it gets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. That's a good one.
Oh, Shade Tree's gonna be stopping in later too. Also, guys, he's
Nice.
like, I'm gonna be a little late.
Chill.
Tim joining the crew?
He's probably out partying too.
Yeah, probably at his bar getting slammered. I could never work at a bar because I would just be wasted all day, every day.
Yeah, that would suck. You'd be like, don't want to finish that shot?
Yeah, yeah, I know,
You
right?
get people that get so drunk they order a drink and never drink it, and you're like, you don't want to finish that? All right.
That's for me, and I'd be like,
That's what my dad does in Oregon. That's like where I'm supposed to be going all the time. But yeah, he does that. He'll FaceTime me and he's fucking got some like rum and coke or some shit. And I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, working. And he's just sitting there drinking behind the bar, which is I guess illegal, but I mean it's a little town. It's cool. But man, that seems like the life if you can do that, huh?
hell yeah.
Till you get fucking
You're
like.
not going up there anymore, Derek?
I am, but the whole problem why I wasn't is because I can't find a way to get my bikes up there. I need a way to get my bikes and my shit up there.
You got all those Teespring doll hairs?
And I'm not even gonna take my bikes plural. I'm taking the DR.
Dude, those arson ride vids were.
And Ian, you don't remember? I just bought a fucking DSLR and all the lenses.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
You're just making it rain camera equipment.
Yeah, I act like I got a fucking $1 million off of that shit.
Tim. Oh, there he is. Tim. What's up?
Oh, Tim, there he is. What's up, man?
Oh, yeah. How you guys doing, man?
What's up, man?
Dude, did YouTube change your shit again? Like, how do I get the chat window so that's all I see? Like,
Did you start this through the YouTube thing?
yeah.
So it
Normally
should be
it's like on the
on the
side.
camera. Yeah.
God, this thing's all effed up. Goddamn YouTube, change their shit like every goddamn day.
Suppose you lie. Let me see if I can. Oh yeah, I got the link right here. I'll post it in the thingy.
The chit chat.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't there an app for that?
There's
Like,
an app for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I swore there was.
Hey, Kai, what's up?
All right.
God, it doesn't have the little thing anymore though, so you can make it like the whole screen like it used to be, or maybe it's just a new way they do it. I don't know.
How is my audio?
Dude, Tim, I saw your little thing on Facebook. What happened? Somebody freaking took a bat to your car mirror, or what?
Yeah, I called the
What?
cops.
Yeah.
I called the cops about it. It was my mistake. It wasn't my mistake. I mean, just because you leave your car on the street doesn't give somebody the right to smash it up.
Oh, it does too.
Apparently it does.
Why not?
Yeah.
You want to
Well,
some? You want to some even? I guess it's not as fucked up, but even when Arson Rides came over and he parked his truck in front of my house, the neighbors even called the cops saying it was blocking their view, and they backed out.
Golly, man.
Oh my god.
Well,
Yeah. That shit was funny.
it was pretty minor. All they did was they were probably some joyriders or dumbass kids in the middle of the night on a Saturday night, out past curfew. They went by and smacked it with something like a baseball bat or something like that, and they got the driver's side mirror. And it actually, upon further observation, it didn't really do anything to anything other than the glass of the mirror itself. It pushed it, it's got those mirrors. Modern cars have flexible mirrors for that, I guess, just that sort of thing. So anyway, but the police said that there had been a couple other incidences in my neighborhood over the weekend and that they would step the patrols up. So, what are you going to do?
You sure they just don't like your music?
Shoot, I'd say
do.
shoot 'em, because you got a bunch of guns. So
Yeah,
America.
yeah.
America.
I've got
America.
my house security system has one camera that faces forward outside, and it just couldn't see what was happening over there. It was just the car was parked in a bad place. So, whatever. C'est la vie.
Oh man. Speaking of smashing shit, I got a story for you guys. Back at my friends were riding around doing that, like getting wasted, smoking, smashing mailboxes with bats. And my friend was driving and just like high as hell or something, just swerves over. And my buddy like went to smash the mailbox and just hit his arm on it, just bent that shit just in half. Instant karma, dude. Just big arm just folded over in the middle. My friend, the other friend is just like being a total dick about it. Wouldn't bring him to the hospital because he was all afraid because he was like all blazed and drunk and shit. So some other like random dude brings him to the hospital to get his arm fixed. I'm like, fuck, so fucked up.
Fuck that.
I do not condone any of that, by the way.
No, I know.
I was not
This is
there.
emblematical of a larger set of problems that we're having in my community. We have a whole bunch of people influxing into West Texas because of the oil boom, and they don't have places to live. There's a housing shortage, a labor shortage. People are living in basically shanty towns that are these little makeshift RV parks in the middle of fields and stuff.
What?
Oh yeah, dude.
You got some gypsies.
It is, yeah. And so there's just a bunch of people in this city that shouldn't motherfucking be here. Go home, assholes!
Live Rob's having fun over there.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got
crazy.
got the dick nose.
Hey, Rob. Is Living Rob here?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I just couldn't see him because of that awesome artwork. Hey, I sent you another variation of your logo that's just all on black in 1080p. So that way whenever you when you use it on your intros and your outros, it doesn't have that white bar on it.
Word.
So enjoy.
Nice. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What's on here?
Tim, it looks like you're in a dungeon with that light back there.
Oh yeah.
Pretty creepy looking, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I did have a green light in it in the last couple of live streams, but I decided to put a red light in it this time. Does it look too evil?
It looks purple. It looks it looks like a pink palette.
Making a deal with the devil.
It's purple people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes it more enticing for the little schoolgirls you lure to your
Oh,
dungeon.
that is so creepy.
Yeah, it's your house, not mine.
Dude, Derek, I love in the latest dual vlogs with you and Arson Rides, dude.
Oh,
you guys
yeah.
crack me the hell up. When you got stuck in the mud, dude, I was freaking busting out.
I got like 3 more that still got to be edited and up.
Oh, nice. You just like come up and visit for a while, or is he living?
Yeah, he left like 3 days ago, but I've
nice.
just been uploading all the videos we did while he was here.
Yeah, that's fun.
And he's about to buy a new apartment in LA, and I'm about to go do the same thing, but go into LA. He lives right on the beach, so it'll be dope.
You're gonna
nice.
move to LA?
Huh?
What'd you say? You're moving to LA?
No, I'm gonna go do the same thing and like visit him in LA, but do some vlogs out there though. That'd be
Oh,
pretty-
LA is awesome.
LA's
that'd be
nice, especially where he lives, where it's fucking the 70s every day. The Cali Beach, I think, is the most beautiful place in the world you could live. It's like always 70 to 80 degrees max, and it's just always fucking sunny. But in the desert, it sucks ass.
Dude, how hot was it there the other day?
Well, he was here. It was over 108 all the days he was here.
Because I'm over here in Orange County, like literally 40 minutes from you, and it was like fucking hotter than balls. It was the hottest it's been here. And
Yeah.
so I couldn't imagine what it was like in the desert.
We had like
It's on fire there.
Yeah.
Oh, the whole back of my mouth, like my whole backyard was on fire. Like a minute and a half ago.
Dude, do you get your speed triple back yet, or what?
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Tell us that story. That doesn't sound confident.
Oh.
So I get it back, and I'm like, yeah, cool, man, thanks. Well, I see 2 gashes in my swing arm. The back wheel is kind of, it's got some chips and some gouges in it, and then my bottom lower is kind of fucked up, and I was like, dude. Oh, and it looked like a dust grenade went off inside my motor engine compartment.
Oh, man.
I was like, dude. I told him, my concerns, so he's gonna pick the bike back up tomorrow night, and then sort it out from there.
You tell him I want that thing pristine by the end of
Yeah.
October when I go out there.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun when you're out here. You'll love that bike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man, I'm coming out there.
You're not allowed to.
Wait for me, guys.
We don't have enough bikes.
You'll bring your shitty weather with you.
Yeah, probably. A big black cloud will come in on the plane with me.
Speaking of shitty weather, it has not stopped raining here. You know how I'm always bitching and showing the rain in the last few motovlogs, especially over the summer? Well, the Pecos River overflowed. They had to evacuate the town of Pecos, and 2 people got killed
From the evacuation?
from the flooding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I mean, golly, man, I haven't seen it like this in years.
That's crazy.
So I haven't been able
pretty
to.
hard the other day. I think we got
Better
a
build
whole
art.
5 minutes of rain.
I like the smattering of humor. While you were saying that, Neil said that I need to build an ark.
Oh hey, Baker X Derek, somebody asked you how many bands have you been in?
I don't know. That was all like high school days and shit.
I want to know how many strings you've been strumming.
Too many.
Actually, they asked Baker X cunt sack.
Yeah, that is true.
I
Yeah.
thought
In that band, like,
it was Baker X Dickhead.
Now, cunt sack's been in many bands.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Rob, you've been in a few bands too, right?
Yep. Yeah.
What do you play?
I've actually played everything in a band, from guitar, bass, and drums.
No shit. That's
Right now
awesome.
I'm playing bass.
You should do some vids, man.
He was throwing ropes all over his bass in the last
Some jam vids.
live stream.
I was thinking about
I remember that.
a bass vid or something. I watch a few guys online that do bass vids and stuff.
I just got home from the road today.
Yeah, how'd that go?
It was fun, man. I actually shot some video. I took my GoPro and my Contour, so I'll figure out some way to include it in the next motovlog. But they were fun shows. We had a good time.
But did you attach them to the head of your guitar?
No, I've
You
thought
need
about
to do
doing
one,
that
Joe.
actually.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that is a good idea. I just haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
What's up, Sergeant Markins?
Yeah.
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 All right, I need to look at the questions, the live stream.
Oh, well, here's a question, Baker.
Me.
How much weed have you smoked?
We're not just talking about today, though.
No, this is because
Why does everything gotta be about me?
apparently, yeah.
It's like fucking 7 people in here, and like, everything's got towards me.
'Cause you're the only like cool one. So
You're the one with the millions of
Probably the
subscribers.
least going in. Take it easy.
So, Derek, how's the goody hole?
Goody-rific.
Yes.
So you all up on that PS4 now, huh, Derek? Just leaving me behind.
Yep.
Oh, dude, you gotta try that game though. It's not like the greatest, but it's good for a laugh, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of Steam games that you probably have that I have that we just haven't played yet.
I wanna get into Rust again when it gets more updated.
I just found out you could Twitch from Shadowplay like a dumbass.
Oh yeah, dude, it's so easy too. Like literally, just hit a button.
It's probably just as easy as the PS4,
Oh yeah, probably then.
but with better quality.
Oh, cans of quality.
Hey, you guys are talking about cameras earlier.
Yeah.
My wife and I are going to be buying a DSLR here pretty quick, and
Get the one I got. I promise you won't be disappointed. The
What do you
Nikon D3300.
I have
I don't know if you know.
like it.
is that
Yeah.
the Nikon?
Well, this is the thing, that this one's better than the 3132 because I actually was gonna get the 3200 and the T3i before this one, and then once I looked up all them technical specs, the D3300 actually has the exact same sensor as the D7000, which is their big high-end one, and they took out all the filters that they usually stick in lenses, so it's basically way sharper images. It's 24 megapixels. I mean, it does 60 frames per second video, 1080p. I mean, you can't go wrong on that camera, especially if you are gonna do videos.
Now, is that the Nikon? Are you talking?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
People are always gonna tell you Canon does better videos, but I will outshoot any Canon that's like in my my camera's range with mine. I can guarantee it.
Yeah, I've been looking at Nikon. I was, before digital came out, back, old school days, I was taking pictures, and I always had Nikon.
Yeah, I went into the DSLR game expecting to want to buy a Canon, as funny as it is, and funny as it is, the Nikon outshined the Canon for the the lower end model ones.
What about, okay, so you have the 33, right? What about that one, what is it, one step up, the 53, is that it?
5300. Well, if you're getting up there, I mean, Canon, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Neil probably be able to tell you about the Canons, but all I know is the Canon, for the Canon T3i and the T5 and all that, the D3300 literally out from those, big time. Wasn't even close.
And the 3300 has the fixed screen on the back, right? You can't.
Yeah, it does have a. Yeah, that is one fault. That the only fault I find on that camera is the.
And I wonder if it is a fault, because I worry about breaking something like that,
Yeah, a lot of the higher end cameras don't even have the tilt screen, so I mean it's all a preference really, but it would be nice. Don't get me wrong.
If you're getting it for pictures, I wouldn't worry about tilt screen. But if you're getting it planning to do it for a lot of videos, then it's extremely helpful, because when you're getting crazy low shots, you can tilt the screen up so you can really see what you're shooting.
Here's where that's a little wrong. Yeah, it's helpful, but you got to remember you can always throw an external monitor on your camera, which would be better than a tilt camera, because then you can put the monitor anywhere you want.
Yeah, but then you're talking all kinds of extra money for a separate LCD screen.
You can get one for under $100.
Yeah,
really?
What I do.
You can even use those DVD screens that you stick in the back of car seats.
Oh, but I mean, I'm talking. I'd want something portable that I could put on my shoulder rig, or
Yeah, I'm talking.
On one of those handheld things.
Yeah.
I take a 15-inch high definition when I do a pro video shoot. I just take a real small high definition TV with me without the stand on it, and plug a cable into it, and it works fine.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, you can buy little monitors that are cheaper than shit, just so you know your shots in focus and you can see your stuff. And then
focus is the main thing.
Exactly. And there's always meters on your camera to be able to, it checks your exposure for you. That's mainly what I go off of. It's got that little exposure meter, and it tells you, and it's cool. It's live, because I can twist my filter on the tip of my camera and it'll change.
So you're telling us you're twisting your tip live?
Yeah, I'm twisting my tip, and it changes that exposure. What are you gonna use it for? Pictures or video?
Both. Both.
I mean,
really, no matter what you go with, it'll be good. It's just
I figure they're all fairly comparable.
Nikon's gonna be better if you want better quality in your images and videos, but if you just want a little fancy tilty screen, then go ahead and go get a Canon.
Oh, okay. Oh, who has the biggest lens lineup? Let's forget about that.
Oh, who has the $3,000 Canon Mark D 5 Mark II or 5? I don't even know what the fuck it is. 5D Mark II. There you go.
Yeah, I know. I want a 5D3, but I'm not.
That's where we're differentiated. There is he has a $3,000 camera. I have a $600 camera. So his camera's in a whole different ballpark than what we're talking about here.
Yeah. I'm not looking that much. Yeah. Although
really pretty much anything you go with to get started is gonna be good enough. I mean.
Yeah, I figure Costco has some badass deals too.
I thought that same thing, but technology's growing nowadays, and shit. They're actually sticking good shit in the lower end cameras nowadays. So
they are doing good. They've made.
I'm telling you, dude. I'm not a fanboy of either brand whatsoever. And I even told you I was expecting to buy a Canon when I was getting my DSLR, and I ended up going Nikon just because the specs were in my face, the quality. I got to see all the comparisons, and dude, the 3300, man, that shit outshines all the low end Canons for sure, dude. Hands down.
I really wanted to get a 70, which is like kind of a lower end Canon, just for a backup because it has a bunch of cool new features. But then they came out with the 60, which is like the lowest end full frame. So now I want that. Now I want that as like a
I
backup.
would love to have a full frame, but what is the cheapest full frame? Like $1,000 at least?
I don't. Oh man, I don't even know. I don't know if you can touch them under 1,500 body only. Maybe.
Yeah.
About 1,500.
I would say, but oh man, it's worth it. Once you go full frame, you are never going back.
This is a do what now?
Full frame, you never go back.
It's true. It's true.
This pic right here is part of a series that I did on Thursday for a local business, and I did this with my 3100 with my Nikon 3100.
Is there any correction done to that picture? Or is that just raw?
No, that's not raw. There's some correction done, but it's
Oh,
real
okay.
minor. Yeah.
You just
Is that like
saturated
is
it?
that like HDR?
It's not HDR. Those are just regular. I have it set up to shoot.
Dude,
I
you
mean,
should
that's just.
do some
Do what?
HDRs. It'll make that inside freaking pop.
Yeah, I do. All the HDR I've done manually, which is a pain in the ass. And it does have HDR emulation, but I haven't really used a lot of it. And also
You just turn your camera on bracketed exposures. It'll take 3 pictures, drop it in Photoshop. It'll just do it all for you.
yeah, you do. What do you usually do? You do like a high exposure, a medium exposure, and a low
you're
exposure.
pretty much all cameras now I think have it. It's called bracketed exposure, and you can set it up, and it'll just take
Yes.
like one. It'll take like a 2-stop underexposed, a normal exposure, and a 2-stop overexposed, and then you just select those in Photoshop, merge to HDR, bloop, and it just puts them all together, so you get the full tonal range, like even more than like ever a regular exposure would take.
Oh, that's I need to start doing a little bit more of that.
That's what I do for Google for all the insides of these restaurants and shit that are all super dark and like low light. Dude, it makes them freaking look epic.
Yeah. This one, all I did on this one was I made a slight histogram adjustment, and then otherwise I just used the vibrance control.
Oh, shade trees.
Shade tree.
There he
Look
is.
at this guy. Look at this guy.
It's about to get rowdy.
It's getting grizzly in here with that beard. Dude, I just trimmed mine up today because it looked like I had 2 patches of like pubes on the side of my face.
Now it
I'm
just looks
I'm
like
getting
a
way too many
thick ball
fucking
sack pube on the bottom.
I know. Dude, I can't grow a beard for the life of me. It's just like
Me neither.
it's just patch.
I actually
shade.
have a shade tree beard, like the thick full face, but I always have to I literally have to shave this shit every day, but I only clipper that shit. I always got that 5 o'clock.
God,
Let
I
me
just
tell you what my favorite thing to do with this beard is every chick in the world wants to go like, oh, can I touch your beard? And I'm like, yeah, go ahead. And they're like, it feels exactly like my pubic hair. Every time.
I
Why
can't
do you have
disagree with
pubic
that.
oh
And
man.
it's totally
Hey,
true.
Derek,
You need
Derek,
to
you know
shave
that photo I sent up on I threw up on Twitter on Saturday or Friday? The
What?
chick with the tits.
Oh, where I did my little picture with that one?
Oh my God, my wife saw that. World War III.
I can only imagine. I've had a fair share of women that can just see a name or just a comment or from somebody on my YouTube, and I'd get fucking a little verbal ass beaten.
The thing is, though, I know that girl. She's like a friend, and
Look at Jessica. This is what I've been rolling all fucking day.
bad.
Oh, go ahead and take it easy.
We're at the sex shop with that shit.
Asking about where the
got
anal
some
leak
guy
is.
out of a speeding ticket the other day because the cop watches my videos. I thought that was the funniest shit in the world.
That is awesome.
Maybe she'll hopefully get that luck if you guys are speeding.
Not in Florida.
Yeah. Isn't Florida like zero tolerance with everything out there? Like they'll fucking you can spit some gum on the ground, they'll fucking shove a probe up your asshole. And make you
They get
stop.
away with that.
Nobody fucks with bikes down here.
Wow.
You straight to the probe if you spit on the sidewalk.
Dude, it's like if you're riding a GSXR with a fucking 12-inch stretch and your Icon Striker and cargo shorts, because that's what everybody rides down here. It's like cargo shorts, flip flops, Icon Striker, GSXR, 12-inch stretch.
How
Period.
do you ride a bike with flip flops? Just think about that. The force you have to put on your foot just to shift up, that would hurt. Let alone you being a dumbass for wearing flip flops.
Yeah, I did it once, like around the block, dude, and it hurt my toes like
Yeah.
crazy.
Well,
I'm like,
yeah.
"Never
One time I was just adjusting my carb on my DR, and I thought I'd go around the block real quick with my fucking flops on. I couldn't even shift. I was like, no, fuck this, man. And I literally had to go put some shoes on.
I think people in Florida got tougher feet because every once in a while, I'll be honest, I ride with flip-flops on. Not to go riding, but to go to the store because I don't have a car.
I have never ridden with flip-flops on in Florida. Ever. Ever. And that's just, like, I see guys do it all the time in Orlando, and I'm just going, dumbass, you're hot, dumbass.
You call the guy hot?
Yeah, I caught that.
There are so many, and Moto Twitch, I know you're black, so I'm not saying this. I'm just saying, there are so many black chicks in strappy heels and booty shorts riding GSXRs in fucking Florida. You have no idea.
Dude, I just got one of those in like a video just like 2 days ago. I got a lot of those fucking chicks out here.
That's all I see rolling down 7th Avenue in Ybor City all fucking day long is black chicks, booty shorts, strappy heels, GSXR. They bring them down in trailers.
They're like not gonna ride it there.
Just to ride up and down in front of 7th Avenue. It's my bars on 7th Avenue. They'll trailer their bikes down just to ride up and down 7th Avenue.
There's a chick that lives by me that rides a Hayabusa like that.
Oh my gosh. It seems so dumb to like stretch a bike out unless you're like drag racing or something.
I can't stand that shit.
I see a bunch of that shit up here.
You can look at when you come across those bikes on the street, you can tell who legitimately has a stretched out bike and who doesn't. From just like the very first second.
Here's the guy who started the fucking meme, man. That shit was popular in Tampa.
Me?
The DSXR.
Oh yeah, fucking Jigsaw riders be like mild stretch, yo.
Dude, that shit, when I put it on my Facebook page, that shit got like 30 shares.
Did it really? I could not have told.
Dude, that was hilarious.
I saw someone tagged you in it, Neil, and I couldn't help myself. I fucking.
Oh, that had me rolling too, cause like I started this like bike club out here, and someone's like, "Oh, looking to stretch out my whatever," and everybody just started ripping on him straight up. Posted that in there.
Oh my god.
Going nuts.
Oh shit! You know what? I meant to tell you guys. I figured out a way to use my DSLR as a camera. This is about to be cool as shit. I hope. Or not. Whatever.
A decent DSLR is a camera.
I mean, as a fucking yeah.
Really?
I use it as a webcam. I downloaded this program that's shady as fuck.
It just absolutely fries the firmware.
It's like I press the button and it explodes in my hands. Whatever.
Turns it into a brick.
It's called like Spark Cam or some shit.
It sounds like it's something that's made for cam girls. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, Suicide Girl is 2014 right here.
Bokeh action on your webcam.
It's gonna be all kinds of clarity.
Slinging ropes on my face.
Count your notes here.
Just throw your f-stop at 1.8 and throw that bitch in.
It's a good thing that you guys can't smell me, dude. I've been fucking driving all day and my pits are reeking.
All kinds of driving stank.
Yeah.
Probably smell like baseline hooker gooty hole.
Rope ring.
Fucking mild.
There's nothing like a fucking seat after driving, and especially far driving, because that will hold a fart.
What?
Oh my god.
You ever fart in a fucking car seat like 6 or 7 times? It fucking keeps that shit.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like it like warms it up for you. That's heated seats, bitch. Let's see.
Yeah.
Camera. So what you guys been up to?
I just got off the road. Yay, me.
Who scraped you up?
Boom, ching.
Hey, Dan.
Hey. Who is this?
Hey, bro.
I'm tabbed out. Oh, what's up, Twitch?
Not much, man. We need to redo our coning videos since we we both have new bikes.
I'm gonna actually put out a challenge here, a twerk off challenge that I'm obviously gonna call out Dan Motovlogs, and then I think Neil, you're gonna be on there.
I'm not doing it, so don't even bother.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever, dick. Maybe you could do it on a fucking jet ski. How about that?
Oh, who had that ready?
Someone came prepared with that one, man. Holy.
Seriously, who had that ready?
That was all
Don't make me
Dan.
come out
That
there
was
and
brutal.
teach you
That
how
would
to
that'd have to be me there, guys.
Yeah, that's.
That was good.
You sound like you're. By the way, Sub D, you sound like your mouth has healed up nicely. Are you like at 90+% at this point or some such?
probably like 70.
Okay. You sound better. And
I'm
mean
learning
that.
to live with this retainer.
Yeah. How long is that going to go on?
Fuck, probably a year, dude. I don't know.
Oh shit.
If I pull it out, if I pull it off, my tooth is you can tell it's super loose.
Mm.
You should
Since
talk about
you guys were talking about Jixers, you should go ahead and check out the video that I reposted.
How do I do this? Fucking piece of shit. Huh? What?
Suburban, you should go ahead and talk about your retainer a lot because you could like really get in with the 16-year-old crowd.
Yeah.
It'll really help out your analytics, bro.
Dang.
People that watch my videos are
the analytics.
Hey, there we go.
Hey, there's Waldo.
Whoa, shit, that is Waldo, isn't it?
There we go. I gotta turn autofocus on though, because this bitch is sitting on a bunch of shotgun shells as a homemade prop.
Loving it.
Damn, you're using the DSLR for that shit?
Yeah, it's.
That shit does look pretty clean, even with the camera connection.
What the fuck's going on up here with this bullshit?
What lens are you using?
Just the kit lens, I think.
That's
It's,
your shady fucking software you use.
18 to 55, yeah, 18 to 55.
What do you set at
That's the
18
cam girl software up there, right?
Yeah, like no plug intended whatsoever. It's even backwards. What the fuck is this shit? How stupid are they?
It's not backwards on this end.
Oh, okay. Why did they give me the fucking mirror effect? What's up with that?
I think right now with that thing on top, you should be walking backwards and diddling your skittle.
Hey
right?
Dan, open up the draw. Open up the draw app.
The what?
The draw app.
Dry app.
So we can draw dicks.
No, draw.
Yeah. Draw. How do I do it? Okay.
It's not a live stream unless somebody's drawing dicks.
Draw dicks on my face. Come on, guys. Let's do this.
Hey, by the way, where is Dan Motovlog? Speaking of dicks,
That looks like a stick man's mushroom tip. Yeah.
I tried as hard as I could.
we got a full boat anyway. Bling.
Trying to get away from it.
No.
The mushroom tip monster.
Dude, Dan, I showed so many people your fucking bike, like where you did all the graffiti shit on it. Everybody thinks
Oh,
it's
yeah.
bad as fuck, man.
Yeah, you should see it in person, man. You'd think twice.
Oh, come on, man. That fucking, you stand like 6 feet away, but it looks good.
No, it doesn't look bad. It's just I'm
looks
really pissed
fresh.
off right now because there's like a part where the clear coat's chipping.
I mean, it looks good to my house.
Gosh.
I like how that fucking dick has like a German army helmet on it.
How do I draw
And then
my
that other
face?
one.
Who's
That
that
other one,
like the shit dick?
yeah, it's a cross between a poop and a penis.
Idaho.
If you're gonna have butt sex, you better be ready for a little bit of doo doo. That's just how it fucking rolls, man.
Listen here, man. If anyone's gonna be having sex with my sister, it's gonna be me.
Hey, so I wanted to make a video out of it. My wife said if I get 500 subs, she'll give me butt sex.
Really?
She's
I can
lying.
set up 500 fake accounts.
I'll shout you out right now. Let me.
Hook a brother up.
Yeah.
But I said I wanted to earn them, so.
You gotta earn that butt sex.
Earning stuff
Earn
is
that
highly
shit.
overrated.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you guys right now. There's a time and a place for butt sex, and that's when a chick's on her period. So.
And that's prison. Wait, what?
Good God.
Really, it's not after Thanksgiving dinner?
Honestly, I don't mind.
When that itis sets in.
The itis.
The itis.
Oh, yeah.
This is the only facial hair I'll ever have, right here. This is it.
This is it for me.
This is it. Otherwise, it's that Joe Dirt shit I keep growing.
I bet you that shit comes in all right.
It comes in patches great. Like right here's fine and nothing, and then this is great. Like these are good up until here, and then it just turns into like a Mexican dirt stash.
You guys don't even know. I'm missing so many patches on my fucking face. I'm about to cut my shit off because I look like a fucking terrorist.
Cockmaster. That's me. Wait, that's me. I can't work this shit backwards. It's pissing me off. I'm barely coordinated on my own terms. This is fucking bullshit right here. And
I love how that software gives itself a shout out 24/7 while you use it.
I can't get it to go away. No.
Yeah. Oh, you can?
No, I can't. It's until I buy it, which I'm not gonna fucking do.
Oh yeah, obviously. Who buys shit?
I did, however, crash a jet ski this weekend. First thing I thought about was sub.
Ooh.
How thankful you are of your teeth.
Yeah, well, the thing is, like, I didn't crash it, and I don't know what you did, but I crashed into another boat doing like 20.
How do you manage that?
I forget you can't. She's like, there's no reverse, and I was like in the middle of splashing everybody, and I'm like showing off, being an asshole, and then I whip it around, and there's a fucking boat that I somehow didn't see. There's one other boat in the water, and I didn't see it, and I fucking just boom right into the side of it, and then after I fell off, I found out that there was reverse on it, but no one told me, so it was everyone else's fault, not mine.
Do it with.
Out, man.
Do it with cunt.
Go ahead and take it easy.
Kevin Lou wants us to go ahead and tell us which bike is better, the CBR 600 or the R6.
Or the GS6.
That's a can of worms.
Get the GS6 R7.
The Ninja 636 is better.
That's
Yeah,
true.
right.
That is
You
true.
never put anything else in it. Yeah, every motherfucker and their brother's got a Honda. No offense to anybody who rides Honda.
That's everyone in this
Man.
room besides fucking me, or that's me only, I think.
I would, it's funny. I always thought that about the Ninjas, but then again, I never come across my Ninja ever. It's always like the actual 600 Ninjas. I think
Did someone pull yours off the back of a fucking truck?
Yeah,
Probably.
all kinds of
I was the
bootleg.
first one to ever register my bike too. Like I said, that shit. I don't know, man. It came from somewhere.
Somebody out there is missing this.
I think it was stolen from like fucking Japan, and some fucking guy came out after slurping up some ramen noodles and found out his bike was missing and fucking across the fucking globe to America. And then he fucking goes on YouTube and finds out some dickhead in California is riding it. I think that's what happened.
Noodles.
I'm pretty sure my first bike was fucking.
Who's watching Seinfeld?
That's classical right there, buddy.
Oh, Dan, is that SLR cam?
Yeah, this is DSLR.
Where the fuck have you been?
Well, doesn't it make him look sexy? Doesn't it make him look
Your
like
eye,
he's about to start a fucking porno shoot?
No, wait, we're gonna get deep on this.
They put their spam.
Throw that bitch on 55mm, drop it to its lowest stop, and focus
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, check out my fucking sunburn.
All kinds of f-stop.
in. I'm an f-stop whore, man. I think on my March Air Force Base, I overdid it, that video. I literally left it on at 1.8 the whole time.
That's the only way to roll.
Everything was all out of focus the whole time.
It is, too, because the depth of field is so crazy thin.
Yeah.
Especially on a crop right, too. It's even thinner.
You were like, here's the half of the cockpit of this jet.
Yeah, I fucked it up so bad on that. I gotta redo that video with my wide angle.
Fucking piece of shit.
Somebody's got the drawing on. Got to cover out their banner that they put on with their software.
Yeah, just keep that, because that's some bullshit.
There you go.
So, how's that new bike moto Twitch? You do a reveal video yet?
Kind of. Like, see, what happened was
What happened was...
I recorded
over
it.
with your lawnmower, doing shitty fucking mo jobs.
Motovlog.
Yeah, Motovlog. That was great.
Motard.
But
I
no,
like how your grandma just fucking hovered over you the
Yeah,
whole
she
time.
fucking micromanaged your ass through the whole process, dude.
yeah, she does.
She's like, you missed the spot. But really, after watching you, dude, you hit the same spots like 15 times in a row. It was killing me.
There is no more grass to be mowed there. You're just going back over just to make
Mowed
sure.
it down to the dirt.
Pretty much.
Just throwing dirt around.
But no, I posted a video. We were supposed to do a reveal video, and ended up we just screwed around all day and just didn't do it. And so I kind of just skipped it. And there's the video. The videos in the group chat.
Yeah, what the fuck? You got a new bike?
What'd I do?
Fucking killed that dog.
Hey, Jess,
Yeah.
kill that dog.
No. It's my own dog.
Oh, yeah.
No better person to do it. No better
Yep.
person to kill that dog.
I'm joking.
Yeah, I just assume that you carry around like syringes full of just like execution juice everywhere.
In bandoleros.
Yeah, just straight dropping people
There's
like
one line of the drawer right now. She hasn't.
straight up like Dexter, just waiting to drop somebody.
He waves in front of the dogs like, "Hey, motherfucker, poop on the carpet again."
Yeah, sorry. Nice going, you Fido.
God,
Going
these
to-
inverted controls.
Remember what happened to the last one? All right.
There you go. That's a death needle right there.
Is it for real?
Yeah.
Is it really pink juice like that?
Instant death.
It's pink or blue.
Please be twat.
The shelter uses blue.
Moto twat. Moto twat.
That's crazy.
It's
Will you just throw
20 pounds of death.
Is that really what that is?
That'll
Yeah.
kill up to a 20-pound dog.
You better have a fucking steady hand next to you.
Would it not kill a person then? Is that not
You don't
enough?
have to have a
Is that what
steady
you're saying?
hand. Stab it anywhere.
Yeah. Hit Josh in the jugular.
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
I
Come
bet
on.
there's many nights where Josh is
Do
sleeping
it.
and Jess
Do
is hanging
it.
over him with a needle.
Kill a 2-year-old.
Now, there's a,
There you go.
The most self-righteous 2-year-old ever. I got my new fucking visor today. I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah,
the
man.
euthanasia challenge.
All kinds of rainbows.
Yeah, man. Fucking gay pride right here, guys.
Can somebody wipe Dan's screen so I can see his helmet?
Oh shit!
No.
I can't see anything.
Go
I'll
the
put it
other
over
way.
here. I'll put it over. Stop it!
Oh yeah, that's cool, sorta. Yeah, that's cool.
Sorta. I feel like a fucking NASCAR driver.
Dude, fuck yeah, man.
Blue NASCAR! Do for Dale!
Do it for Dale. Oh, that's good.
You guys have no idea.
You're already sporting some fucking company logo on your shit. You're right. You're halfway there.
Are you sponsored? Yeah.
Not a sponsored.
Sparkosoft.
Fucking Sparkosoft, the most ghetto. Hey, it's right side on my screen now. No, still backwards.
Spark goes off. Spark goes off. Contact.
We're getting to be as bad as the British motovloggers about dropping the C-bomb every 5 seconds.
Hey, I have my dude. I'm gonna put my 2 cents in it. I love that word.
Those are testicles.
Eat one. Live.
Your testicles?
No fucking way.
Dude, just suckle that thing.
Ugh. Just
That's fucking gross.
It's
I didn't even expect this. You just put it in my hand. Those are
It's like
nuts.
pickled dog. She's like, hold my testes.
She's
that
like,
a
that's my
warning,
last
Don?
boyfriend.
Is that a warning? Say fuck up, motherfucker. This is the last guy.
Yeah.
Big.
Next thing you know, you're getting a needle in your neck. You wake up with just no balls.
His dick's in another jar.
Wow,
Sorry,
man.
Princess. Sorry, Mario. Your dick's in another jar. Google effects.
Rob, with all that government money you're getting, man, you should go ahead and just get yourself like a 5D or something. That's what you got to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
5D.
yeah,
Drop those dollars.
Yeah, drop those dollars. Get the best.
I don't know if that's
I don't know. We're putting most of it in savings, but we are gonna buy a. I don't know. We're thinking about $1,000, $1,500 on a camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get a nice one for that.
That T4i, man, that autofocus while filming. That's what I'm excited about.
Is that a Canon?
Nikon has that too, though.
Does it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the T4i is Canon.
Did you guys see that Steadicam mount for DSLRs that they were fucking around YouTube? It was like the gimbal, but for a DSLR, you could do like.
I saw that.
Oh,
Bananas,
Suburban. I've been meaning to ask you. It was your video that I was watching, right? Where you, that guy had that crazy GoPro steady mount.
Yeah, Graymare. He's in comments right now. Actually.
He was like doing this shit with it, and it was staying completely still.
You remind me of a chicken.
He's got one of those handheld ones. It's all motorized.
That was the coolest shit ever, right? And I started looking at him. I started looking at him on YouTube, and some dude fucking duct tapes one to his helmet.
Oh. That's baller stuff.
And it worked. It was great. The quality was awesome. He's like riding his like DRZ4 or his DRZ 200 on some dirt roads, and he's going like this, right? And the camera's just steady as fuck.
I got one that fucking works like a fucking champion, dude. I use that shit all the time.
If they're a little bit cheaper, I'd probably buy one. I just can't justify it.
I just want to get one of those handheld ones like Baker got for the SLR because I want to try that, dude. When he posted some footage of that.
They're sweet, man.
When are we gonna get to see some footage, Derek? Stop.
Here's one on Amazon for $120. Are you serious? About to throw this bitch on my credit card. Like, buy it now, regret it later.
Make your girl buy it for you.
Oh man, PayPal. That
Dude,
makes it so easy.
she just paid for like a $500 trip to the mountains.
Well, if you can buy you a $200 bullshit.
Yeah.
$129 bullshit. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's a deal. That's a bullshit deal.
I think I might add to cart. No, I'll think about it later because I got really drunk and played around with my friend's BB gun, and now I want one of those too.
No, commit. Just hit the button. Add to cart. Check out. Do it.
Add to cart. Yeah. Worry about it later.
Add to cart. Check out.
I'm too sober for that right now.
Yeah.
To make bad decisions.
Start slamming.
Never regret PayPal.
So I love, man. 2014, man. Fucking online shopping, man. Don't do it drunk.
Yeah. That's how I do all my Christmas shopping.
See if
Like going to the grocery store stoned and shit.
Yeah.
I buy my groceries from Amazon.
next thing you know, you're on a fucking strung out on the cripple cart with a camera on your face.
Yeah, what the fuck? Aren't you supposed to be doing something like that, Darren?
I've already done it. I was the one who did it.
No.
Yeah,
You said
you
that,
did. That was
we
hilarious.
had another deal. You were gonna go into the store, and just not move and just stay there until the police came and forced
Oh,
you.
yeah, man. See, like, you're too into it. I
Yeah,
can't.
that's just crazy.
I don't mind running into stuff. I can totally get away with that. I'm fine with doing that. But just standing there until I get arrested, that sounds like an awful idea.
No, this is what you do. Go into the little bike section, get a couple locks, lock it to one of the aisles, and then handcuff your bitch to the cart and just see what happens. Just let it play out.
I mean, I guess that's not illegal. I wouldn't be doing anything wrong until they ask me to leave. If they ask me to leave, then it's illegal.
The
Because
worst,
that's
the worst it'll be is loitering.
Yeah.
loitering.
Well, you see, if you just like hook your belt loop to something fucking heavy and then like toss the keys as soon as they come up.
Just fucking toss them.
It's just like Walmart protest, Motovloggers.
What are you against? I don't know. I just can't.
Stop,
Walmart.
man, stop.
What do you got?
Yeah,
Yeah, what are you against? What do you got? That's perfect.
I'm against everything.
Let's see. I'm looking for something specific right now.
Son of a bitch.
And Ian, where's your fucking burnout challenge, dude? Come on, man.
Come on, bro. I'm not doing no burnout. I can't even do burnout. I'll probably crash.
I'm gonna do it if it'll ever stop raining and flooding here, man.
I just got brand new tires too.
I don't know how anybody's gonna stand up to suburban delinquents rolling fucking donut burnout. That was sick.
Yeah, boss status.
I was so drunk when I did it.
I'll do a rolling burnout.
It makes it even better.
Where the fuck?
I can do a rolling burnout in a straight line, but doing donuts like that is fucking badass.
That's the same way for me. When I do mine on the burnout challenge, it'll be a straight line rolling burnout, no turns or any crazy shit like that.
You ever see those dudes on the fucking stretch jixers with like the 380 tire conversions and fucking flip flops doing those crazy donuts that are or burnouts are like this at like 70 miles an hour? It's
Yeah,
like,
I see that in front of my bar, like
light burnout, bro.
Josh is like, damn it, get out of here.
Yeah.
Dude, every fucking day. You guys have no fucking idea how many motorcycles are in Florida and how many motorcycles drive down 7th Avenue, revving the fuck out and doing burnouts.
All right.
And every motherfucker is wearing an Icon Striker vest.
Hey Josh, yo. So now tomorrow I'm going to go to your bar in my vest. All right, on my bike.
You do not own one of those vests, do you?
he
Yes,
does.
I do.
He does.
You know.
He does.
Yes. Dude, wear flip flops too, and just walk in the bar and just do a shoe fly right in your face. Just flop.
You
Flop.
really own one of those vests?
Of course he does.
I do, and what I'm going to do is walk in, yell chill, and then walk out on my bike, and just do a rolling burnout. Just
Well, I'll tell you this. No one will really look twice because that's kind of par for the course, bro.
You should just ride your bike inside of his bar.
Do the rolling burnout around the fucking customer.
Inside. Yeah.
Do it
back
in
when-
E187.
Back when shit in Ybor was really bad. It's not that bad anymore, but it used to be really fucking shady. Like,
it still is shady.
well, no, dude, it used to be bad. Like 6 or 7 years ago, it used to be like gangbangers, like you wouldn't fucking believe. And back
Now
then,
it's just
I
weird.
used to park bikes in the bar all the time because I keep bikes at the bar when people get too drunk. I have a patio, and right now there's like 4 fucking motorcycles on it right now. When people get too fucked up and can't ride home, but I used to park them inside the bar all the time, so you could totally pull a bike there.
I am now considering going up there and just riding my bike inside the bar and then popping a wheelie.
How far away are you guys from each other?
I think it was like a couple hours.
Well, let's see. Where are you? Tampa.
I live in Ybor City, Tampa.
Yeah, it's about hour and a half.
I've been there.
I've been there too.
It's pretty cool, actually.
I went to a strip club there, and a friend of mine got molested.
Well, I didn't go to the strip
That's what happens at
Why
strip
you
clubs,
go?
though, right? People pay extra for that shit. Was it free?
Yeah, it costs you like $50 to $100 depending on what you want done.
No,
It's like-
no. He all right. See, this was his first time in there. All right, and he's like this like, how do you say it? Like, I'm saying like a lot, so it'll take at least 30 minutes for me to get through the story. No, he was just being all to himself and not really doing much. He didn't know what to do, so he was all to himself and looked at me. And I was like, just go put money on the thing. And he just slowly took out money and just placed it there and just slowly backed away. And the chick finished dancing and shit. She comes down and starts talking to him. He somehow ends up getting a dance. He leaves. He comes back. I don't know how this happened, but I am having a heart-to-heart conversation with another stripper. Like just full on like trading life stories and shit. And
We both talked about the one time at band camp and
Getting all kinds of real.
You made
Actually,
those wrong
pretty
decisions.
much.
Wait, you want the band game?
Pretty much, and the worst part is he comes back and just looks like a scalded dog, and and he looks at me, and I'm like, hey bro, you want to go? And he just shakes his head.
It's like one of those like tie hookers or whatever that have a dick.
No, no,
Surprise.
she was white, and she was the hottest one there. She was.
She definitely had a dick then.
Most likely.
And
I gotta
also
say this
AIDS.
before
If she's the hottest one, she has dick.
Not good here right now, but for anybody here who's been to a strip club, dude, strippers will do anything for a $5 bill.
Oh,
Like
she,
anything.
I give a stripper $10 once just for playing Tool as a song.
Out here, $5 is gonna get you kicked out of the bar.
What's the whole thing? They'll be like, "Oh, hide it from the bouncer. Give me $5. I'll give you a." And they're fucking disgusting, man. There's so many strip clubs in Tampa. It's not even funny.
Fucking gave you a blowy while you.
You guys don't even know. If you don't live in Tampa,
yeah,
maybe not. Moto Twitch, you guys know. In Tampa,
I've been there. I've been to a lot of titty bars in Tampa.
Subby, you know what I'm talking about. Tampa is the strip club capital of the fucking world, and they're all essentially whorehouses.
You know what I like that you guys have in Florida that I haven't seen anywhere else? You have those like topless roadside diners.
Yeah, you can get it's fucking steak dinner, man. They have it
Yeah, you
advertised
steak
on
dinner?
everything up front.
Some
$10 steak dinner.
serving them.
Yeah, like what else is better than steak and titties? I mean, there you go. That's
bro.
life. He's living the life, steaks and titties. There you go.
I mean, I don't want to sit there and stare at people.
Yeah, everybody's joking, but it's totally fucking true, dude. There are
Their crotches are like table level.
steak and titties. And there's the fucking shady places, and then there's like legit places that are like really fucking fancy steakhouses that are also strip clubs.
hey, what's the one? I think it's in Lake County. It's a really big one.
The big ones in Tampa are Mons Venus, 2001: Space Odyssey.
Space Odyssey.
Yeah,
Mons Venus is like world renowned. Like that's known all over the world.
it's funny, dude. Mons Venus is fucking hilarious because Joe Redner fucking comes to my bar all the time. I know Joey Redner. Fucking the strippers from. There's a whole thing. Is strippers are all up in the fucking bars in Ybor City all the fucking time.
No.
Fucking ridiculous.
I'm so happy for them.
They're fucking
Strippers-
Young to know what to do with the stripper, Dan.
Strippers have their place in the world.
Let me tell you something right now. Everybody, this is a fucking rule everybody should do. Everybody should date 2 strippers.
Two
What?
at like.
What if we're
Once to
over on
find
quota?
out, twice to make sure.
Strippers are gross, dude.
I don't know, man. I went to one titty bar and I was pretty happy with that. I'm like, I'm done. I'm cool with this experience. I went home. I took like 4 showers. Fucking washed
You
my
haven't been
shoes.
to a strip club till you've been to a strip club in Mexico.
Oh shit! I go to them in Tijuana a lot.
Yeah.
But you know what? They're not strip clubs in Tijuana. They're whorehouses, dude.
They're gross, dude. Oh, man.
Dude, I feel like Suburban Delinquent, out of everybody here, since he hides all his shit, is like some fucking international drug-running fucking dude.
Yeah.
You can just stay in Michigan for a month and a half, and strip clubs in Tijuana. Like,
Taking the boat over there, coming back with like 50 kilos.
yeah, he's like on his sailboat rolling.
Yeah, what really happened to your
Like,
teeth?
what the fuck's up with you, man?
He didn't break his teeth. He was just getting the platinum ones put in.
Yeah, he got the gold and titanium. Like,
Replaced by all diamond.
he's gonna look like fucking Riff Raff with a shark grill.
Fuck off, guys.
I'm just gonna blow up and pretend like I don't know nobody.
No, dude, I do have a lot of fun in life, though, man. I go out and I party hard.
Fucking awesome.
Hey, that's you can't live life without fucking living. You know?
Yep.
Yeah. I really wish I could show you guys exactly what I do on a day-to-day. It's just my wife. She'd lose her shit.
Got that secret life.
Considering you probably should just keep your anonymity, considering all things that are sub-G.
Does your wife know about this whole motovlogging thing?
Oh, she fucking hates it. Today, we did a moto vlog. We went down to... okay, I've got a new video coming out tomorrow, and you guys are all going to laugh because I have a fucking meltdown, and I just start freaking out on somebody. But...
Excellent.
I finally got to one of the destinations that I was looking for in this previous motovlog, and she was not happy. Plus, I bought this other camera. So now I have a handlebar camera where it faces back to my face, where I can swap back, you know, kind of like some of you guys have.
Yeah.
And she fucking hates it because now she's on it. You know, whenever we were riding 2 Up and she was on it, and she this whole time she was like, "You're taking this way too fucking far." She goes, "This is you're acting
like Jessica."
Yeah, she's like, "This is ridiculous. How much did that camera
Talking about
cost?"
his wife being like, "You're taking this too far."
Oh, like, and if she came home right now and I'm doing this fucking FaceTime thing, whatever this is, she'd really lose her shit on me.
Oh my god.
FaceTime.
My wife just stuck her head in the door a few minutes ago and goes, "What's up, nerd?"
Jessica.
That sounds more like me.
Jessica and Devin are watching, by the way. Suburban delinquent shit cracks me up the most because when I asked, we were talking, and I was like, "Oh, why don't you show your face? Like, it's not a big deal and everything like that." And he's like, "Yeah, nobody would understand because it's like you have a double life. It's like, oh, here's this dude, and then like the dude who pulls fucking mile-long wheelies on the fucking highway."
Oh god, that's hilarious.
My wife and Sub D's wife are birds of a feathers to a degree because I can't. My wife, she won't be in a motovlog. She won't be on camera. She doesn't do any social media at all. She doesn't.
Oh, she'll be in the next motovlog, dude. Not the one that I release tomorrow. I've got 2 more to do before you'll see her, and I kind of just show her, and I don't give a fuck. And she's yelling at me. She's like, "Get that fucking camera out of my face!" and screaming at me.
God damn, man! You married the Hulk.
Unleash the beast.
Don't make her angry.
She's like, "I can't go anywhere with you without you trying to film something."
Which game's that?
You just need to get those glasses cams. Just like, I'm just wearing my new spectacles.
What fucking like DRZ or something?
There's something two-stroke.
Is it just me, or has maybe not 300 not said a damn word the last?
Not
30
one word. I've been waiting for a
No
fuck
words.
all day.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There she is.
There it is.
Fucking A, baby.
Are you just enjoying the awesome conversation?
I'm having so much fun.
My fucking contacts are just glazing over with excitement.
Where'd Derek go? He must be talking to Arson, huh?
I don't know. He's been gone for a while. I asked him a question earlier. I forgot what I even asked him now. It seemed like it was
we get
important.
any questions from people watching, by the way?
Are you guys watching the chat?
What was that?
Yeah.
Somebody just asked who is all in the live stream. We got Do It With Dan, Baker X Derek, Shade Tree Surgeon, Live and Rob, Maybe Not 300, Moto Twitch, Suburban Delinquent, Tim Kreitz. Did I say that right? Kreitz? Yep. And me, of course, because you're on my channel. So.
Tim sounds like a Jew, but he's German.
Yeah, this is a full house tonight. We got
Ian, everyone's here for everybody else. They're not here for you.
I know.
Exactly. I'm just gonna shamelessly plug right now.
No one ever is. Yeah, go ahead, guys. Plug away.
Shamelessly plug right now. Don't mind me. Shamelessly plug.
By the way, Devin is here, who's been in a couple of my videos, who, by the way, is also wearing the same shirt. This is
Ian, this is like my favorite design. Free.
Yeah.
Free is my favorite type of t-shirt right here, man.
Yeah, looking good, guys.
Fucking, I meant to tell you, man.
You had to buy mine.
Yeah, you mad. And what's it called? So I was wearing the one with the state and beer on it, right?
Oh yeah.
And I was at the cabin with like a bunch of friends, and someone I'd never met showed up. It was one of Laura's like friend's mom or something like that. And you know, her son lives in the same state you do. He's getting kind of popular band-wise. He has a band. He's getting kind of popular. She fucking sees my T-shirt. She's like, I have to have one of those T-shirts. So she's gonna buy like 5 or 6 of them. For the band.
Gosh. Dude, everybody loves them, man. Too. Some of my friends went over to California, and they're saying people were just going nuts for them because
Exactly.
Michigan's pretty well known for beer. So I'm like, dude, I made that design. I was like, we gotta make some shirts.
Well, if you get like 5 or 6 orders from this old lady, then it's gonna. You're welcome, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I made those, and then because I did a bunch of like graphics work for this one beer fest, and the guy paid me. He's like, "Oh, I'll make you a bunch of shirts or whatever you want." So I made all those shirts, and then I sold them at the beer fest and made like a ton of money.
Oh wow! Look.
Hey, did those zombie beer fest people who stole your artwork take it down?
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
That's so funny, man.
I know, right?
I'm about to start launching stickers like this.
Dude, that's looking real nice.
Are you gonna make that into a T-shirt, man?
Eventually, I'm just fucking broke and can't do that right now.
Do that Teespring shit, man. We'll fucking buy one.
But it's this is actually Chicago. I figured since that's a really popular place for my viewers, that I would use Chicago. I looked at my demographics, and a lot of my viewers in Chicago, for like whatever fucking reason, I wouldn't even know where they had internet out there anymore. So
how can you tell what city your subscribers are coming from?
Yeah, where can you see city?
You can look at your analytics, and it tells you where in the USA.
Yep.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm. Percentages.
Really?
Like a pretty large percentage from Chicago is like 20%.
It gives you all kinds of demographic information. It'll tell you what percentage are male, what percentage are female.
Yeah, I've seen all that, but I didn't know that.
I had like some sort of weird third party. I was looking at it. I can't remember. It was a website. It wasn't YouTube, but it was connected. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Just Google Analytics.
No. See, look. Can you guys see this shit right here? Like a lot of them out in California and Texas and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No shit.
So
yeah.
this is actually on YouTube. So you can.
And that's a third-party website?
No, this is YouTube. It was right here. YouTube.
No shit.
Yeah. I can look at lifetime. Shows their popularity. Florida and Georgia are popular.
Does that mean, Derek's back? Or is that sub D?
What?
That's fucking bullshit. Not one that...
What did I do?
Who's drawn on Tim? Or is that Tim?
No.
I don't know who's doing it at the bottom. It's probably sub D.
I'm not doing it. I'm trying to look at fucking demographics.
Baker X did it.
Trying to get all those stats.
It's me.
Do it with Dan.
Yeah, you can always tell it's Derek when somebody's drawing a dick and Derek gets real quiet. Then you
It's
quiet for so long.
I'm just sitting here quietly, just screwing with everybody.
Is that your attempt at some female ham sandwich over on the right, Dan?
That's not me. I'm not drawing shit.
Oh, okay.
I'm over here looking at my own little analytics.
It's Rob. I don't, who knows?
No.
It's got to be Twitch.
It's
It
gotta
is.
be.
I'm drawing my own retarded shit.
It's Twitch.
Yeah.
So funny.
Nobody cares. They don't.
It's true.
I've got 3 other people in the room, by the way, so if I say something that doesn't make sense, I'm talking to somebody else in the room.
Nothing you says makes sense except punching motherfuckers in the throat.
Might makes right, motherfucker. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm stupid
Guess
as
who's back?
I'm tall.
Yeah, Arson couldn't hold.
What is this? Is that Hawaii?
How the fuck did I get a hat? Go away.
Someone drew Hawaii on that shit.
You on the phone with Arson?
Was, and he said he was private messaging you right
I
now.
don't think that's Hawaii. I think that's a dick leaking.
Yeah, he was.
I know it looks like Hawaii.
He's over here like, is that fucking Hawaii? What's going on?
Let's get Arson in on this.
That's the best goddamn Hawaii I've ever seen.
Who's drawing those fucking Tim Creech ropes right there?
Oh,
I'm not gonna fall in, Josh. You can't have it. You can't have drawing on me.
Quad dick love.
Okay.
I was
like, oh shit, he just said my name. I was like,
there you go.
I was trying to turn mine on.
There you go, Hawaii. come
Order some wings.
Brought mahalo.
Golden showers over there.
Is that Hawaii, bro? That's the best fucking Hawaii I've ever seen.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
Oh wait, mine's just stuck on Dan now.
Some nice glasses right there, Neil.
Welcome.
Oh god, that's what happens when you don't pay attention for like 5 seconds.
I've been loving. I just subscribed to you, Dan, like long ago.
And
Your shit cracks me up because you're like the most ghetto white kid in
Yeah, I know.
but you're in, like suburban hell.
You're absolutely right.
Dude, it's like nothing but like
Oh, my
cookie
God.
cutter houses, and you.
Someone was like comparing my cul-de-sac to fucking Grove Street from San Andreas.
This shit
Oh yeah.
cracks me up, dude. I'm looking like everybody has a Chevy Avalanche and a perfectly cut lawn.
And then there's mine with like the fucking weeds growing up to the mailbox.
Yeah. Fucking hilarious.
I rent. I don't care. They don't. No one comes out and cuts my shit, so I do. I cut once a year. Fuck it.
yeah, mow once a year. I like it.
You're lucky I'm doing this, and this the only reason I'm doing this because I got a letter from the homeowners association saying they were gonna kick me out.
Better trim your hedges.
They're like, you better fucking take care of those. There's a story, right? So I got a dog, which I'm sure you've seen, and he takes shits outside. I just open the door, he goes outside, takes shits wherever. I don't care. Like it could be in the neighbor's yard, in the fucking pool, across the street. I don't care. He takes shits wherever he wants to, except on my property. Fucking, I guess he.
Good
he
dog.
shat- yeah, well, I guess he shat in my neighbor's yard, and they're like some sort of weird Russians. His wife is a mail-order Russian bride that stuck around, and he comes up to me one day. He like fucking comes out, and he's like, I just want to let you know your dog, he shit in my yard. And I was like, sucks to be you, I guess. I don't
You
know.
don't like it? Go back home, motherfucker.
Well, like, he was all pissed about it, right? And he's like, he ruined my pants. And I said, it's not my dog. Yeah, I was lying. But I was like, it's not my dog. Trust me, it's not my dog. He goes, no, I promise it is your dog. And I was like, it's not my dog. Whatever. So he's like, I can show you the pants. I can show you the shit if you want. I was like, I'm not gonna follow you to a pile of shit, right? I told him to fuck off, get off my lawn. Whatever. I was like, bye, go. Don't come and talk to me again.
Well, that's awesome because you can do that in white people hell. And
Right, well-
my neighbor tried to fight me.
This is what happens next. I wake up the next morning and my roommate comes out from outside and goes, there is dog shit all over the back porch. I guess he'd been collecting it, put it in a bucket, and just threw it on my back porch, right? I was this close to taking a shit in his front yard. I really was. I was gonna go out there at 2 o'clock in the morning and drop trow and shit on his front yard. I really wanted to.
No fucking shit. You threw it all over your back porch. That's fucking
Dude.
hysterical.
I was so mad at first, but then it was dry, and I just brushed it off back into his yard with like whatever. I used half of it with a leaf blower. I'm like, ugh.
At that point, you got to say, like, does this make us even? So can my dog continue shitting in your yard?
He hasn't done it since because I fucking stare him down every time. I don't break eye contact. I'll drive by and I will slow down to half a mile an hour and just fucking. I'll just fucking. Yeah, he hadn't said anything to me since.
Just straight up.
Hey, Derek, you better address the comments. Because
What?
look in comments. Some people are asking me questions, and I'm answering
All right.
them for you.
I can't
Yeah.
comments.
A really long time ago is what he says.
Uh-oh. Beast Rider got screwed on the... I tell you what, Beast Rider, you need to just go ahead and take it easy. It'll be there when it gets there.
I think I actually got Beast Rider.
San Bernardino. Find the guy in the Gixxer.
Leave me out of this.
Tell him the guy with the stretch out jumper has it.
I got his hoodie instead of him. Whatever.
Dude with a mild stretch is riding around with it right now. Flip flops.
He's like fucking 18 inches. That's a mild stretch, right?
Dude, there's so many people that I have friends who have that.
Oh, there he is. I just couldn't see him because of that awesome artwork. Hey, I sent you another variation of your logo that's just all on black.
Oh, what the fuck?
1080p. So that way, when it
Uh-oh. Gotta pause that live stream.
What is going on?
Oh, real good.
Really long time.
By the way, I need to ask a quick question of everybody here because most of the people here are on my like care package mailing list.
Mm-hmm.
How many people have boiled peanuts where they live? Like that's
I do.
Everywhere. That's a common thing.
What? I don't even know
What?
What'd you say?
I love them.
That's definitely a southern thing. It's gotta be, right?
Yeah, it's a southern thing. We do it down here too.
What is it?
Boiled peanuts.
what?
Boiled peanuts.
Dude, you have no idea.
Every gas station ever, you got boiled peanuts. And you like.
It's not even every gas station. Motherfuckers park their trucks on the side of the road with a big sign that says boiled peanuts because they can't fucking spell right.
It's like a P, a dash, and a nuts.
Yeah, P-nuts. N-U-T-Z, peanuts.
Peanuts.
It's like my friend had a mailbox that said M-A-L-E and no one got it.
Oh yeah.
You guys up north don't have that. You haven't eaten it?
No. What,
All right.
It's just like peanuts boiled or what?
I've had them.
It doesn't matter.
Cajun, they're really good.
Down here. I actually bought a can of them. They're not bad. So I can send them to you guys in the
Dude,
care package.
You know what I found up here that's a bomb? If you guys, like, when you eat popcorn and you get those last ones that are, like, half popped.
Cat.
Yeah.
Dude, somebody sells
You know
them
what my wife calls those? She calls those old maids.
Dude, they have a thing that they sell. It's a whole bag of them, and it's all just half popped popcorn. And I'm like,
You have to.
I'm like, this is the most amazing shit I've ever seen.
What are they called?
It's literally called half popped. It's like half popped popcorn.
Pat.
I'm buying a bag right the fuck now.
Dude, I'll get some and mail them to you guys.
Can you spell that for me?
They change your life, man.
How do you spell that? P-A-A-P-E-D, papped popcorn?
Papped.
Popped.
Do it with Dan Lollenball and said, that's what you get for not cleaning up your dog shit.
He's right. I wasn't even mad when he did it because my dog's dog shit. Like,
No, dude, make a potato cannon and just pack it full of dried, dehydrated dog shit. And just launch
like
it
put
back
water.
in the yard.
Why is that arrow following me? It's pissing me off. Go away.
That's your cock holster.
Rope holster.
Oh man. Pat.
Rope target.
That was rope. Is it rope target or rope holster?
It's rope holster.
Yeah.
Rope holster. Hog tying ropes.
Oh man, what do you guys do for fun? I get on the internet with a bunch of people who call me a rope holster.
Yeah.
Bunch of great guys.
We get on YouTube and we draw dicks all over each other's faces and it gets thousands of views over the course
Oh man,
of the week.
people love it.
That's the new age of technology.
I made the horrible mistake of posting a link to this to my Facebook page. And
I'm
I made
surprised.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say there's 43 viewers. I think this is the most we've ever had at one moment.
I'm gonna
I
have
kind of want to know what the first dick on the internet was. Because that's
It probably
like probably the first thing that was posted was a dick.
It was probably Ron Jeremy.
No,
and it was an
Jeremy.
ASCII code, you know, on a BBS.
yeah, it was probably an 8 with a bunch of equal signs and a D.
Like wasn't the internet was like made for military or something like that, right?
Yep.
It's like the first thing he sent to him was a dick.
All kinds of D
It's a tactical dick.
Like somebody else's dick too. It's just like, hey, check it out, sucker.
Yeah.
You just look at my dick.
Fucking stop. Stop it.
It's just following you around, shooting ropes.
I can't even be bad.
That wasn't even me there.
Oh no, yeah. When you're going back, it looks better. Looks like you're enjoying it.
It's like the fucking Matrix.
You like dodging some Matrix ropes and stuff.
Look at this.
Oh my gosh, man.
No.
You try and take it away from me today.
Oh
It just shot it moves.
Are you serious?
And let you get away for a second.
Slap.
You can't run from the dick.
I know.
You're getting dick slapped when you move your hand.
Black.
Let's see how much it needs. Let's see how much it needs. Let's see. Oh no!
Technology.
This is like the worst. This is like the gayest video game ever.
Dude,
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. No matter how much our technology advances, we always reduce it to fart jokes, poop jokes, and pictures of people's privates.
Yep.
It's a mouth-based video game. You just gotta suck it.
Because you know all like the Google bigwigs are like having like all kinds of meetings with this and just drawing
What do
beads on each
people
other.
want to do with our product? And it like shows this shit. This is what people are doing right now with Google. So
You should send Sparksoft a screenshot of that and just go, your software works amazing.
Look at this.
Except like you gotta like
Hip. What is going on here?
Eventually, it's going to happen. You're gonna die.
What are people do? Let's just see right now. Like they just randomly click on live sessions to see what people are doing with their technology. Let's just see what people are doing with their technology. It's got me dodging a dick.
Right now, there's some guy that works for Google moderating this live chat. He's going, "Sir, there's a mushroom tip following this guy's face."
You know they're like, oh, we gotta increase the algorithm so it does better tracking.
It's sitting on my shelf.
Those ropes are
Yeah, look, you got a fucking dildo statue on your
It's
dresser.
sitting on my shelf. Like
It's like one of those Chinese water fountains that you plug into the wall.
Right now, it looks like it's like, dude, don't test it, Dan.
It's like jumped out like a fucking like The Shining or something.
It's like if you get too close to it, if you touch it, it
That's
gets
like
angry.
grudge time.
Do it.
It knows. It knows.
Clever girl.
It knows. I think it goes by like your eyeballs. Like as soon as it sees
does.
both of your eyes.
Watch, hey, put your face on screen. Just cover your eyes only. Just put your hands over your eyeballs only. Let's see if it.
Oh.
I guess it still gets your nose, and I think it does your eyes, nose, and face, like
Yeah,
a
like-
pattern of some sort.
There. See, now it's all.
Yeah, there you go.
It just looks like
Now
you're
just move.
stealing your
Now
eyes.
take your hands off as fast as you can and see if it does it.
I'm invincible.
Take your hands off as fast as you can and see what happens.
Instantaneous.
It's like a fucking.
Dude, Google's got this shit on lock.
It's like it slapped you in the face.
Dude,
Put it back on my
That
shelf.
was like a
Let's see if I can put it
2
back on-
millisecond response time to get dick slapped right there.
Let's see if I can somehow put it back on my shelf. How did I do
I know. Would it be better if we had better internet connections? Maybe.
Hold on. Fucking get back on my face and just sit over here.
This is like the fucking Wii wishes it could be. This is fucking amazing.
What is the Wii U wish it could be?
Yeah.
Look at everybody's face.
Get the dick on the shelf.
Concentrating on the tip on his face. That looks like an elephant trap hanging.
I started laughing while I was drawing. All right, that's enough. Erase.
Are you guys watching the comments?
No, God.
Oh my
How do you
god.
turn them on even?
You have to look at them in another tab on EN187's streaming page for this.
How do you get it in its own tab where you only see the comments? Like
Just open another tab and pause the video, and it'll keep streaming the comments.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
or
that's
like
what I'm doing.
video
Oh
volume.
man, I got tears in my eyes.
Hey Ian, have you ever made a fucking a
Someone
video on
finish
like
this drawing.
DSLR tutorials or anything?
Yeah, dude, I got a bunch on like editing, and I got one covering all about like f-stop and settings like that.
I was wanting to make some shit like that. I didn't know if you made some shit like that.
Oh, dude, do it, man. Dude, those get a lot of views, especially like my editing ones. People love that shit.
Dan's over there licking ropes. You got some excess ropes left on your screen. Where'd those even come from?
Got one on the chin.
We've reached a new low.
Yeah, this is the worst the internet can come up with right now.
All right, so like
Short of beheading.
The only thing that would make it worse if I was covered in like clown makeup or some shit.
back to motovlogging, guys. I kind of want to get a dual sport. What would be like the best dual sport to get?
WR250. Just because of the size and weight.
Yeah, the size is pretty nice.
Nah,
Like,
man, you gotta get that. You gotta get that Ducati, fucking whatever.
I'm talking about something that you can actually rip through the dirt.
Oh yeah, dude, I live in Michigan, so there's trails and stuff. I want to.
You want the smallest, most powerful bike you can get.
That's what Derek's saying is right. You want the smallest but most powerful one you can find. It needs to be light and nimble, but it needs to have enough power.
The DR200 is perfect size-wise, but it
just a little bit more power.
I mean, really, it can handle everything, but you can't fucking wheelie it in second gear. It's that fucking unpowered. It could be because I'm a fat fuck, but I don't know.
You guys have got it all wrong. I'm telling you, you need the fucking Ducati Terracross. That's what it is, right there.
Terracross?
Terracross, man. It's pretty much like a fucking 1199 with knobbies.
Yeah, it is. And
I want it.
It's too heavy though.
I wouldn't even want to fuck with that. That's too much money at stake.
I'd have way too much fun with that.
If you spent more than $2,000 on a dual sport, you spent too much because you're gonna take it out and get it all muddy and effed up. Get one that's about 10 years old, that has low hours or miles on it. They run forever, and they're easy to rebuild if they blow up.
Does Honda make dual sports?
That's why I always talk about my 200. Everything's in your face. You can do a valve adjustment on that bike in like fucking 15 minutes if you really wanted to. Yeah. It's the most easiest thing in the world to work on.
Even about the WRs, those are fucking expensive. People fucking get top dollar.
Those are. And I know the WRs, they're quite a bit more technical compared to like a DR200. That's just a fucking solid single piston motor in your face. You know, those DRs are just so fucking easy to work on, man.
Does Honda make like a dual sport?
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're all good and fun until the engine seizes on you while you're on the highway. Then they're just a mess.
I think that had to do with your bike, man, because I never heard of a DRZ 400 seizing up on someone like that.
Yeah.
Hey, my
those bikes are bulletproof.
My cousin is watching through Facebook, and he said this is a complete abuse of technology.
Yeah.
He's probably got it right.
The internet. Oh man. No, that's good though. Yeah, because I really want to get one. Like save up over winter and maybe get one next year.
I got my DR for 1400, and look how reliable that thing's been to me.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, that looks like the best.
I got spots around here close enough I could ride to and just like go nuts. There's like a bunch of gravel pits and shit I can go get arrested on.
Michigan's got a lot of dirt.
Okay. Yeah.
You can spike out your tires and ride in the winter, man.
Yeah. Z1000 getting buck.
Man, can you imagine the roofs?
I'm saying on the DR.
Oh yeah. See that too? Then in the wintertime I could ride that too. I know people who do that. They do like ice racing on the 50s.
Yeah, spike tires or whatnot.
Because it's a tube tire, dude. You could just screw it inside out.
The only ice I see out here is in my freezer.
Is your what?
The only ice I see out here is in my freezer.
Oh, dude, it gets ridiculous out here.
Oh, man, I don't know how you can live in that being somebody that wants to ride so much.
Yeah, I'm already getting bummed out, man. I'm so like.
I guess I don't know any better because I literally lived here and grew up here my whole life, so I guess I don't know any different.
Pretty much everyone here except me and Rob can just keep riding all year, so you guys can all eat a freaking dick.
Yeah. I've only ever seen snow one time in my life. It was fucking horrible.
I didn't.
Seriously though, dude, if you ever want to come out, you're welcome to.
Oh God!
If it's any consolation, Neil, I haven't been able to ride in over a week. That's why I don't have a new motovlog up because of all the rain we're having.
Yeah, dude, I've been getting rain. I get all that shit. If it's not snowing, it's raining or shitty. It's a freaking shit fest up here. I'm coming to visit you guys over winter for like a week.
You can.
That'd be awesome.
Man, fucking Brunswick, Georgia. It rains, but it's fucking like. I think it goes anywhere between 50 degrees and maybe 119 degrees.
Why don't all of you guys come visit Los Angeles and we'll do a Motovloggers Takeover LA video?
Fucking ROC 2014 LA.
That would be so
trying to get you
LA needs to have a fucking
right in there with that whole Motovlogger convention bullshit.
Can we get a bunch of Cena headsets that all connect?
You know, they connect like 4, right?
Yeah.
We'd have like groups led by the most popular. Like you'd have like Baker fucking leading one group, and you'd all four be in
Dude,
a little conversation.
all I gotta say is if I go to California, I got to get up in those Terminator 2 freaking drains.
Oh, dude, they're so
Ride
fun.
down it.
Those are awesome.
I meant to explore. You know what's funny? If I follow those, they go for like 20 miles, man.
Are you allowed to be down there?
Fuck no.
Yeah.
No. It looks
Yeah,
so.
you probably go to jail if you got caught in there with your dirt bike.
Hey Neil, here's your Honda Dual Sport right here. This is the one you need right here.
XR650s are
Whoa,
bad.
Shade Tree. What happened to that go ahead and take it easy shirt? She needs to go ahead.
I changed it to Space Kitty.
Oh my god, I had that exact shirt.
I know.
You have Space Kitty?
You got it from Target, right?
Yeah, yes I did.
That looks just like your cat, Neil.
Straight up Space Cat, except it's made with like stars and like cosmos and shit, dude. I'm like, this is the most badass shirt ever.
Like
And then I washed it and it shrunk to like the smallest size ever. And I'm like, here you go, girlfriend.
Hey Neil, do you know anything about Orion Drift on Facebook?
That the Motovlogger?
Is that who it is?
I think so.
Someone
I've heard someone named Orion Drift. Yeah.
Someone tried to ask for my friend on Facebook, and it had a picture of your cat and stuff, and like.
Yeah, from the Meowtail vloggings.
I don't know, man. Here, I'll fucking maybe if I can. I'll put the link up here.
When I put the helmet on the cat, and she was like totally pissed. I'm just like, just hold still, just for a
Because it's a
second.
fucking cat.
Yeah, because it's the best pick ever.
That's pretty funny when you called your cat a bitch and it took off running out the room.
And
That
you're
was
fucking
awesome.
shooting it, man. When you're shooting, I was laughing my ass off. Fucking blood trails are shooting at your cat. I was fucking losing it.
Oh, she loves it.
When you yelled at your cat, it made me think of that video, yelling at my cats or something like that. But this dude's just walking around his house in the middle of winter, like yelling at his cats. You bitch! Fuck you!
I do all the time. When
How
it's
about
just
that guy? The video of the guy doing that?
Yeah.
The old video with the
Old
guy
video, like
where
one of the
there's that.
first videos I ever saw on YouTube. Old.
Yeah, there's a cat on the top of that shelf. And he goes, get the fuck down from there.
Don't stare at me!
Yeah.
Hold on. Dirt Rider, dude, I hope you feel better soon, man. Sorry to hear what happened to you. I saw that vid. That was nuts. Did you guys see that?
Which one?
I saw the one about his
Dirt
friend.
Rider 500R, where his throttle got locked wide open, and he fell off his dirt bike and like broke his back.
I met that dude personally when I was out in Michigan. He's super cool.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. He jacked his back up. He like walked off the course and like a few days later went to the hospital and like your back is.
He's always showing love on everyone's videos too.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, he's
super
super
awesome.
cool.
So, dude, I hope you feel better
Dirt
soon.
Rider 500R. I love you, full homo. Just to let you know.
Yeah, dude, that was
He
jacked
walked
up.
in, everybody gave him a standing ovation.
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Dude.
I'm not familiar with your stuff, but hell, I'd fuck you.
Yeah, dude, go watch the video of like when he crashed, dude. Like when he like crashed and you like hear him breathing.
I'll go
Like, I
ahead.
was like, oh shit.
I haven't seen that one
back,
yet.
back for you.
What? Which video is it?
In Port in a Storm, sailor.
Oh, okay. I'm seeing. All right, big air motocross, whole shot. That sounds dirty.
I think it's something about when throttle locks wide open or something like that.
Yeah!
It's gotta
Oh
be.
yeah, found it. Here we go. I'm excited to watch this. Here we go, and he's jumping.
It's like it's a little bit into it, dude. But like when it happens, you're just like, oh shit.
Oh, there it is. I can hear it.
Anybody here have
Battle stunts.
themselves crashing?
Fucking loops it. Oh god. Damn.
And that's when Eli knew he fucked up.
Oh man. No, well his throttle got locked wide open, so
Yeah,
it's
it
not
wasn't
like
his
it's his
fault.
fault.
Total. It wasn't user error, man. That was like.
Rider 500R knew he fucked up.
Which one is it? Oh,
That's
there's
hard to
the one that
watch.
says broken back plus random things. Oh, no.
I think that's just where he's talking about it.
Man, you guys know that video where that dude like gets the car pulled out? I mean, I'm sure everyone's seen it by now. But the mom who releases the kid's footage.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I can't watch that shit. It makes me cringe.
I didn't even watch it. Fuck
Oh,
that. Like, see
oh, the one where the
Yeah, the car pulls out.
The
yeah.
kid's like going 100 miles an hour, and he just went full retard.
I don't think he was going that fast. I mean, the car pulled out in front of him, but I don't think he was going that. I was thinking maybe 60.
At least
70.
I saw it and I was like, oh man, that's terrible. But at least
His
it
last
wasn't like,
words were, "Oh shit!" Like,
yeah, at least it wasn't like gory or anything like that.
It kind of sounded like me back in May when I high-sided.
Any of you guys ever hit a car? Like, actually hit, like, fucking straight up hit a car?
I did on a bicycle once.
Yeah.
someone like bumped into me doing like 12.
Of course,
I almost
fucking
did on a
rear-ended
bicycle.
I was walking and my friend thought he was funny, but
I almost did. Me and some guys I ride bicycles with sometime. It was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and we were riding up a parking garage downtown, and we were hauling ass down, and some guy in a Corvette pulled in for whatever reason, and one of my buddies, he just almost smashed into him.
No, I was like a kid riding my freaking BMX down the road, and I was like yelling at my friend, and I just ran into the back of a parked car. And then I'm like, oh my god! So I'm like the bike is like wedged under their bumper, and I'm pulling so hard, I pull it off, and the tire came off the bike and was wedged under the car, and I just left it. I just ran. I was like, I'm out of here.
I got rear-ended once, and it was fast too. Like I got hit. I was at a total standstill on my motorcycle, and I got rear-ended at like fucking 35 miles an hour. And I got fucked up like bad.
Wow. Did you guys see that one video where the guy is on a bike and I think he hits the back of a car and he does a front flip and lands on top?
Yeah, like straight ninja, dude.
Yeah, do you think that's real? I think that's legit.
It's so real because the guy was totally fucking freaking out when he lands. He's like, did I just get away with that? Did that really just happen?
Fake. I've heard that people have found out that is fake. Actually,
is it? It wouldn't surprise me.
Goddamn internet.
But it looks. I watched it several times, and I'm like, because I was like, oh, that's fake. But I was like, man, it looks real, and I watched it over and over, and it looks.
Anybody who's been over the hood of a car is never that fucking graceful, man.
Yeah, that is like.
When I got rear-ended, I went over the hood, I hit the windshield, I fucking rolled over the fucking top of the car and then off to the side on the ground. I had glass in my fucking ass cheeks from the fucking windshield. Like, it was fucking horrible. Like, it's not like, oh, I just fucking landed. It was just like, no, it was the worst thing that ever fucking happened to me.
I've done something even stupider than that. When I was 16, I worked in a grocery store as a sack boy, and the guy who, sack boy, you like that?
Oh, Billy.
Little sack boy.
No, it's like, how is that what comes to your head to say? Like,
that's how they do it now, Tom.
I would have bit my tongue before I could say the word sack boy.
Sack boy.
Anyway, man, we were trying to catch a shoplifter, and she had gotten out of the store with like a whole purse full of meat and bacon. She like stuffed her purse full of steaks and shit. And so I thought I'd be Mr. Starsky and Hutch and jump on the hood of her car because I thought, hey, if I jump on the hood of her car, then she'll have to stop.
You just floored it.
That shit ain't what happened. I ended up getting thrown off of the car at the end of the parking lot right before she turned out on the highway at about 30 miles an hour, and I hit my head so hard. I'm pretty sure that's what's wrong with me today. I didn't remember anything that happened for like a half hour after that. They told me, oh, yeah, you went back to the bathroom and washed your face and blah, 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 this and that. I don't have no recollection of it. I could have been killed over a sack of steaks.
Dude, fucking worth it for them protons.
Yeah.
Another sack boy bites the dust.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sack boy killed over a bunch of meat.
In my little blue vest and tie.
That'd have been the best story on the internet ever.
I bet I
man dies trying to save purse full of meat. Get thrown off car on interstate doing 95 miles an hour.
Plus, when I was 16, I weighed like 125 pounds, and I'm wearing a white shirt and a little red tie and a powder blue vest with
that's
my name
adorable.
tag on. I bet I was just so intimidating.
Ma'am, please stop the car.
Stop the car, ma'am!
Car, ma'am. Please just refrain from taking our meat.
It seems that you have some merchandise in your purse.
Oh my gosh. Why did I tell that story?
Hey guys, I posted in the group chat the first accident that I was in.
Uh-oh.
Was it in prison or on a motorcycle?
It was on a motorcycle. This was back in March. She hit the my subframe.
Oh, I saw this. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw this one too, actually.
I'll watch it again though, cause it's all fucked up, man.
It is pretty. It's pretty sketch.
Well, I hope this finances your new bike.
Oh,
I hit that shit.
it'll be helping me in 8 days when I go up and get the DRZ fully fixed and looking real clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, when they sit there and look at that Speedo doing 70, that's not gonna fuck with you at all.
See, everything's already done with it. The whole lot and everything's done.
It's a default state. It doesn't matter.
It's especially since she admitted fault like 4 times and lied about it 5 times.
I remember watching this and being like, "Damn, you like lucked out though."
Yeah. But
What did
tell
it
that
like?
to
Did
my
it like
knee.
breeze your leg or what? Did it break your leg or?
No. But she hit my right knee, and that knee screwed up, and
Oh
like
man.
I took a massive chunk out of the front bumper of her car.
Oh gosh, I was waiting for like some bad news, but whew, man, I'm glad it wasn't worse.
Well,
Yeah,
see,
he like looks down at his pants and is like, "Well, that fucking sucks."
well, see, if I would have been going slower, I would have either busted through her driver door,
All right, busted the driver door.
or I would have went into the bed of the truck and just chilled. Yeah, just fell asleep, or just pull vault over, stick the landing, and go, Opa!
Oh,
Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anybody here wreck on their own goddamn fault?
Yeah, on the
every
drag
wreck
strip.
I've ever been in.
yeah.
Well, I'm
Fucking
telling
guy.
you, yeah, everybody. If I want to hear everybody's story on like your dumbest wreck that was your own fucking fault.
Oh man.
I don't even.
Yeah, Dan's on the edge. So you gotta start. It's like Dan, Derek.
Motorcycle. Oh my god.
Are we gonna review every accident I've ever been in?
You wanna hear a
What's the
funny?
one that was your own fault?
I have
Yeah.
a funny wreck one, and
Go
it's
for it.
the funny thing is like I had none. It wasn't even a real motorcycle. It was like my only little wreck time I've ever had. I was riding a little 125 scooter, one that doesn't have a clutch or anything. You know, the ones that are just like hand brakes and shit. And I was so used to riding motorcycles that I pulled it. And this was when me and Arson and I lived together. And I pulled it into our backyard, and I rode it over some dirt. And I guess somehow I throttled it and thought there was a clutch. And when I braked it, I guess I revved it at the same time, and I flew and hit the gate and like ate it like a cartoon. And that was
So you and Arson Rides had this major romance going on, huh?
yeah, I guess, yeah. We just used to live together back
Yeah,
then.
you could just tell their buddies that used to live together. You get like that live together bond.
I guess he's just a runt from a different cunt.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fucking awesome.
Oh my god.
Just dudes hanging out with dudes, doing dude stuff, giving each other hugs. It's not a big deal.
I've had 3 pretty embarrassing accidents in my day. My first accident was when I was in Atlanta. My buddy gave me his Gixxer 750. It was like a 99 Gixxer 750, right?
Was it
Just too
stretch?
much bike for you, huh?
It was, well, more or less. He was teaching me out how to go do wheelies, right? We're on the interstate. We're fucking on the interstate, and he's got like +3 in the back sprockets. He's teaching me how to do stand-up wheelies. I'd never ridden a sports bike before in my life. I'd never done a wheelie before. I'm in full leathers, and I'm in fucking I got riding boots and everything. I'm decked out, which I
No
wish I
sandals?
had the second time. No sandals. I wasn't like a regular Gixxer rider. So I pretty much I popped that bitch up for the first time, slam it right back down. I pop it up for the second time, and the fucking carbs choke out or something like that, and the bike just throws out from underneath me, and I slide into a guardrail. In full leathers, I'm just like sliding on my back, like, ugh! And I bump into the guardrail, and like I fractured my shoulder. I was like 17 at the time. And
Did you die?
Awesome.
I don't know. I was perfectly fine. I got up. We switched jackets. The tow truck came out, towed the bike. He had full coverage on the bike. Got a new bike in like 30 days. It was ridiculous. So we did insurance fraud, I guess.
You got a new bike after having a 99?
Yeah, it was like they paid out. Dude, they paid out for like $3,000. It was ridiculous because the bike was mint or some shit.
Because I never bothered putting full coverage on my bikes just because of, I spent $2,300 on the Cowie and $14 on the Suzuki, so I don't know if it's worth it.
I mean, how much could it really be if you
And
consider
it costs like, $250 a year for both bikes for insurance for like a deal. So it's kind of like next to nothing, really.
Yeah,
that's why I have my bikes insured.
It was pretty nice, so he got a new bike, and I didn't have to worry about it. Insurance fraud, totally out the door. No one saw anything.
Not necessarily a new bike, though, right? With $3,000.
I mean, it was. I think he bought like a 2003 Gixxer, and he ended up totaling off a year later. So
actually works out then if like you crashed his bike and he got something newer. Fuck.
Well, we switched jackets before the police showed up and did a report. And
you realize what you're doing and
what?
who you're saying this to, right?
Huh?
The fucking internet, son.
I don't care.
You're so paranoid. You're so like you're paranoid.
Internet man.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's it right there. That makes
watching.
sense. See, that's it right there. Suburban delinquent's actually an undercover cop. That's what it
They're
is.
watching you.
Yeah, everything.
And you wanted to meet up with me this week.
You dirty
I'm gonna arrest you all, motherfuckers.
He called the cyber police. He is the cyber police.
FBI's on you. You said the keywords: switch, jackets, and police. It's automatically being.
All right, so it's funny after that. So Dan tells that my first dumb accident that was my fault was when I was 17 on a GSXR 750.
Ironic.
Doing wheelies.
Ironic.
Except mine was the one I was doing that was in 1989.
Oh man, 10 years apart, same frame. Who cares?
Yeah.
That's
completely
ironic.
So I was doing a 1989, same thing, and I was fucking drunk as fuck.
I was sober, so you got that one.
Keg party at my house, and I had this '89 GSXR 750 that I bought from a crackhead for $400 fucking dollars. It had no fairing. It was so fucked up and nasty, like kinked fucking rusty chain, and I was fucking doing hole shots up and down my street in front of all these people at the keg party and doing wheelies. I was wearing a wife beater, no helmet, cowboy boots, and blue jeans.
America, were you also carrying a North flag?
He pulled into the driveway, bumped the curb, and fell off.
No, I was doing a wheelie, and I was totally fucking killing it. Like in my head, I remember it so fucking vividly, being like, "Dude, this is the best thing that ever fucking happened," and fucking coming back down and instantly turning the handlebars like that. And it's like I stepped off of it and fucking tumbled down the street.
Oh no!
I fucking Ray Rice jersey.
I shattered my heel. I fractured my skull. Fucking had like fucking road rash.
Now
when you went to the hospital, they'd be like, "Have you been drinking tonight, sir?" And you're like, "No."
Nah.
I didn't go to the hospital for the next day because I didn't think anything was wrong with me.
Fractured fucking skull, eyeballs hanging out your sockets, whatever.
I still got a big old fucking dent down the side of my skull where I got all the staples in.
Oh.
Nice.
See the one accident that I was in, which was my fault, I guess, because I kind of like freaked out. This was the one back in May. Like I was going down, doing some some wheelie practice down Cimarron.
Singing
And,
quietly doesn't make it any less obvious.
Yes, I know.
There I was, fucking the tranny.
I was going down, and this guy just decides to just pull on out. He's just coming on in here, just like, hey everybody, guess what? I am in a lowered Volkswagen piece of shit, and I'm coming on through. I'm gonna go inside. And I'm going like I'm like, all right. Oh shit, oh shit, lock up, freak out, fishtail, and then all of a sudden my bike kicks me. I see the sky. I slam on the ground. My bike's gear shifter pins my foot, breaks my foot. My foot is still broken.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Like this is your whole foot or like toe?
A bone in my foot's broken, and the bike like bounced around, and I rolled and ended up sliding like Carl did on halfway onto to a sidewalk. And my bike, like I turn my head, and my bike is laying there in the same position as I am, with the headlights still on, just looking extremely sad. And like I was just so sad, like I'm in sheer pain, like my shoulders in pain, my knees killing me, and I'm just yelling, fuck my bike, ah, and I'm being yelled at, told not to move, and I'm just like, yo, pick up my bike, like I don't care, pick it up, I don't give a shit, make sure it's okay. And he's like, dude, the bike's fine. I'm like, fuck you, I don't care, pick up the bike. And he wouldn't do it, so I then attempted to get up, took off my helmet, got dizzy, and fell back down.
End of story.
And I don't I didn't remember where I was until I was just told where I was, and I didn't know that anything had happened that entire weekend.
That's nuts.
Cool.
So the CBR is gone, and now I have a 2005 Suzuki GSX R600.
Faggot.
You guys see the new H2? Did I hear right that that's a 600 with a supercharger?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did I hear right that it's about the time to make some motovlogs?
It's 1100 and then like 26 cc's.
Say goodbye real quick.
Okay.
Or something like that. It's just massively overpowered with a supercharger.
I'm gonna make it a goal to be the first motovlogger with that bike.
Which bike?
The H2.
Actually, I kind of something tells me that either riding with Tom or SpacePod will have it first.
Well, riding with Tom's probably like 10,000 times richer than SpacePod, so I'm assuming he would probably have it. He's always got every new bike you can imagine.
I want that 1000 though.
Hey guys, this is the very first hover bike, and we are going to do a review on it. So let's go.
All right, guys.
Everybody.
Real quick, man. Everybody here rocks. I fucking follow everybody's channel. Everybody's fucking awesome. I gotta roll out. It's chicken wing time.
All right.
All right, man.
At least he's got a valid reason. Check you later, buddy.
Yep,
See you later.
All right. You guys rock. We'll see ya.
See ya.
I roll later.
He was all nice to ask. I did fucking chicken wings already. I'd be gone. Yeah, that'd be. You just hear me smacking. Well, now it's all
I'm
quiet and
glad that Kawasaki is bringing. Oh, here we go. I'm glad Kawasaki's bringing back the H series. You know, with that supercharged bike. That's kind of a callback to the old street triples and all those real super fast bikes of the 70s.
Is it gonna be inline? Is it inline engine or?
Oh yeah, it's like you see the picture of it, dude. It's like a super sport with like a freaking.
I've only seen the one thing that you said about it on Facebook. I haven't.
Did you see the video I posted of like just the engine sound running? Dude,
Was it
frickin',
tripping?
I
Yeah.
started shooting ropes all over my freaking computer because it sounds so ridiculous.
Just think, whatever amount of ropes you shot, I shot about 100,000 more because I'm a little more of a Cali fan.
You're like, it's been all
I'm like
kinds of built up.
Yeah, dude.
All right, so Derek's gonna be. This is how it's gonna go. Derek's gonna be the first motovlogger with it, and I'm gonna be the first person to stretch it.
Actually, probably won't like that, but I'm hoping.
Yeah, dude.
I want to be the first person to stretch it just to piss everyone off.
Oh, dude,
Yeah,
I
see,
I hope they do demo rides.
Hey, I'll be the first one to chop it down and turn it into a stunt bike.
First one to
They'd laugh my ass at the dealership if I tried to do a temp ride. There's my local dealership for whatever reason has a fucking GTR in it, like 150,000 GTR. And I went in there and just fondled it for a couple of hours, and, like sat in the seats and they had to clean it up afterwards. But I was like, what would it take for me to fucking just drive this around for a day? What would it have to do? And it's like, well, we'd have to do a background check and a criminal report check and then a credit check. And I said, you guys would laugh my ass out the dealership.
They need to go ahead and take it easy.
Yup. Then go. What does freaking $5 say to that?
Here's a 20. Roll it out because it's in the fucking showroom. So
Yeah,
open
here's
the
the
fucking
20.
doors for me.
Yeah, let's take it around the block. Yeah.
Dude, I wouldn't.
Alright.
I can't imagine because that 0 to 60 on that car is 2.7 seconds. That's 0.2 seconds quicker than my R6 was. I can't even fucking fathom that on four wheels.
That is nuts.
I would. They'd be like, all right, now just take her easy. Fucking all right. 4K launch control.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Is it true if you use the launch control on that car, it voids the warranty?
No, it's if you use the launch control and turn off traction control, I think that's what voids the warranty.
What is it? What is this fucking NASA?
Dude, they have like little
launch control.
No shit, they have like a black box inside the thing that tells when you're not on a track, and if you disable traction control when you're not on a track, voids a warranty.
That's nuts.
It is. It's stupid.
That's bullshit.
That should depreciate the value of the car about $40,000 right there.
That's why you see them like 2009s for sale for.
That's like buying a leader bike, and they have a switch on it that controls the power, and they say we're only gonna let you use 600 cc's. If you turn it up to 1,000, it voids the warranty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally what.
How hard is it to lose traction in an all-wheel drive car anyway?
Well,
I'm sure I could figure it out.
If it's that powerful, who knows, man?
Yeah, if it's that powerful.
I'm sure you could probably control it from fishtail, but who knows?
It only makes like 580. It's just that all-wheel drive and launch control makes it like fucking dumb fast. I wish. One day, maybe this whole YouTube thing will kick off and I'll be a billionaire.
You'll be the next PewDiePie of Moto.
PewDiePie made 1.5 million last year, so who knows?
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
I don't know. I'd rather be Tobuscus.
Isn't that funny? Like the guy who makes the most money, has the most subscribers, has like the most untalented videos that you could possibly make.
It's complete fucking idiocy. It's
Think
even
of the
worse.
time we put in our motovlogs. Even simple cuts is more talented than that. I'm not even hating the guy. I don't hate the guy at all. But I'm just saying in general, the most subbed guy that makes millions of dollars is using a game capture playing video games. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start making Minecraft vids.
I respect that. I do respect though. He does donate, from what I hear, thousands and thousands, tens of thousands to charities a year. So I respect that. I can.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I mean,
I would too.
when you make that kind of money, you've got to give money to charity
True
or you
that.
give it
True
to the
that.
government.
But at least you can see he's doing it.
Yeah, that's a good.
I could respect that.
I'm
As he
all.
plays Goat Simulator.
Think how easy it is for him to just collect those paychecks. You never hear him. He already disabled all his comments on his videos I've been seeing. So he literally just uploads videos and I guess he replies to people on forums or some shit. But he just uploads videos, and collects them paychecks. That's pretty easy gig right there.
Yeah. Wow. I didn't know it disabled the comments. That's even more.
Yeah, go look at his most recent vids. I guess
Fucking PewDie dickhead.
he said so many people were self-promoting on his channel and shit, saying, check out my channel, blah, 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 that he said that was the reason he did that, and he just disabled them.
Yeah.
Hey, Ian, do you know a guy named Cars on Cars? He wants an invite.
I love that guy. That dude's
Carson.
cool as fuck.
I just saw his shit today.
Yeah.
Sounds familiar. I think I might have seen this shit.
Let's get him. Let me switch over to the FBs.
Oh, you just like him because he bought one of your T-shirts, Sub.
He's cool anyway, man.
Did he buy one?
Yeah, he bought one.
Oh, Cars on Cars. You're the best.
He's a cool kid.
Yeah.
He added me. I didn't know who he was. He added me to like fucking YouTube circle, which I don't know if that means anything. And then I was like, oh, look at this nigga. Look at all this shit.
He rides DRZ.
Sent Cars on Cars. So maybe not. How long have you been riding? I know your motovlog channel's pretty new. Is that your first bike then?
That's my first street bike. Yeah, I used to ride dirt bikes though.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah.
The Kawi 300, I think I saw you say in a recent vid.
Yeah.
That's sweet. How you like the street bike versus dirt bike?
It's a lot more scarier.
Yeah, right. Next season you'll be like, oh, time for a 600.
Fuck it, straight to Hayabusa.
Yeah, straight to an H2.
Every time I watch all of those,
brave for being the only chick.
Yeah, we've been drawing dicks.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of dick talk and cunt talk and everything else.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I believe it not.
Because my videos are like so
She's
wholesome.
been in here this whole time, hasn't she?
That's all right. I've watched all of her motovlogs. She talks like a sailor, man.
I haven't seen any. I'm gonna
Yeah,
subscribe
talking.
to her. Will you?
Y'all know Tank Girl?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's Tank Girl? No,
No, I'm just asking. Fucking, I watched
like
a couple
her.
of her videos recently, just because like her and my girlfriend have like this weird comparison going on. Everyone's comparing them to each other. So I watched one of the video, and like the video starts out with like, "You fucking cunt." I was like, "That's exactly Laura."
You know Triple Kylie and Quentin Redbeard?
I won't know her very well.
I think she's got, man, her and Quentin, they're, to me, man, they gotta be some of the funniest motherfuckers on YouTube in general.
That's funny.
This their natural chemistry. They're just too funny together.
Yeah.
Like, can you link that? I want to see that.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Who, Triple Kylie and Quentin?
Triple Kylie. And
Yeah, well, it's funny. They're both got their each of their YouTube accounts, but what's funny is they both dual vlog in their videos, but they each got their own accounts. So Quentin's got his own, and she's got her own. So you can literally watch both ends of the spectrum, and like they'll each have totally different vlogs to their channel, but together it's funny, or even their own. I'll link them right now.
That's
Fucking
awesome.
dickhead.
I think I've even given them a spotlight, unless I just haven't done it yet. I don't know. I have them set up for that. Hold on, let me try to get their shit. And they're in like the UK or something, somewhere over there.
How
I'm
much
not
power that? Have they showed engine specs on that, the new H2?
No. September
No.
30th is the release, though.
Dude, that's the same as Borderlands fucking 3 or
They
whatever.
keep dropping all these little hints and shit. Like,
I'm so excited for Borderlands. Everyone's like motorcycles, and I'm like, well, we're Borderlands.
And there's Triple Kylie.
that's gonna be all me when winter comes. I'm gonna have shit to do except video games and.
What's up with this fucking
No.
exhaust that they have going on here? What the fuck? look at this exhaust. How do I link it? God damn it. That thing.
What is it? No, it's not.
It's bigger than the whole bike.
It's like a fucking trumpet.
That thing better sound like a fucking gay guy's fart when it cruises around.
like a freaking whisper in the wind.
A whistle.
It just sounds like
Oh, here comes that new U2 or H2. I'm gonna leave all that for you. Just have it.
Hey, Dan.
Hey.
You want some popsicles, my sons?
I'll do this.
Yeah!
Oh,
What the fuck? Whoever's in the background, get him on there.
what's going on?
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh, it's Baker.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
It's like a fucking trumpet. That thing better sound like a fucking gay guy's fart when it cruises.
Why is that echoing?
Oh, got the echo.
All right, guys, I gotta go.
All right.
All right, man. Have a good night.
Peace.
Later.
Later, man.
Yeah, so apparently that bike from what I'm seeing, unless this is a lie, it's like 300 horsepower.
It's fucking crazy.
No, I think that's. I don't think it's.
That's
gonna
gotta be.
There's no way.
Hayabusa 1300s are putting out what, like 210, 220 or something like that.
They will not put a 300 horsepower engine on the street. I'll tell you that right now.
Not stock anyway. There's no way.
No, they'll have it. For one thing, it'll be limited, just like all the other hyper bikes are. It'll be limited to, 186 miles an hour, and then they'll probably tune it back to 225 horsepower, somewhere around in there.
Dude, listen to that. Look at that. Listen to that fucking supercharger or whatever.
Do you hear the? Are you listening to the motor bed?
Yeah, I can just fucking hear the whine.
Dude, thing is just chirping like a bird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh God, it's so good, so good,
dude.
Here's the engine right here. Look at that.
It gets my
fucking
dick rock
supercharger.
hard.
Maybe
it makes
that's
that just makes my motorcycle pants go crazy right there.
Where? How do you find a picture of that?
I just went on the internet. There's this thing called the World Wide Web, and they have pictures on it.
No, dude, I was just searching it like yesterday.
I did them there googling.
That must be some hot. That must be some hot leaks.
Damn images.google.com though.
Dude, I know. We find out more shit about the iPhone 6 than we can find out about a goddamn motorcycle.
Because the iPhone 6 is out.
That's because the iPhone 6 is gay.
What is that the age? Is that the H2 motor or what?
What?
That's the H2 motor?
Yeah, that's it. I don't know if it's the H2 motor, but this is the motor that was patented.
Where's the
turbo? I don't see no turbo.
I thought it was supercharged.
It's not a turbo, it's a supercharger, and it's right there on the back. See right here where my
where it says Kawasaki? Or is it no, on the bottom down
in
there?
the black?
Up on the top and the back, yeah. That's the supercharger.
I just am not used to seeing inline superchargers. That's just interesting.
I seen one before on a Hayabusa. Some dude had one out here and it was ridiculous.
Think of the people that are gonna mod the shit out of that bike and like fucking up the boost. Oh, God.
I mean, all you gotta do is crank the boost up to like
increase the
probably
boost.
gonna have stock to 3.
Imagine the trouble that people are gonna get into on that and the deaths that are gonna happen because of that bike.
It's gonna be a Toyota Supra all over again.
Think of the guys that try to wheelie that and just loop it at like fucking 200 miles an hour.
Yeah, that's what I watched. Double T90T had a video about it, and he's like, yeah, they're probably gonna like tone it down because just like crazy lawsuits, people are gonna be like killing themselves on it, going berserk.
That's what happened with the Supras when they came out in '94.
Yeah, but it'll like probably literally be like a screw adjustment just to like increase the power to ridiculous.
I'm sure. I bet it'll have power mode. It'll have like A, B, and C power mode, but it'll be
C will void the
controllable
warranty.
power.
Yeah. We'll just void every warranty for
You
tires.
will void your life.
Yeah.
Nah, man, they said that when Honda came out with the Super Blackbird, they said the same thing, that everybody was going to die on it. In '99, when the Hayabusa came out, it was the same thing. I was doing motojournalism at the time. Everybody said people were going to die in scores, and it didn't happen.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we'll all have these bikes.
Gotta have
Again, though, the Busa weighs like 900 pounds or something. It's
On a good day, all right. On a good day.
Yeah, those things are fucking stupid big. And then you get like the ZX14Rs that weigh like 901 pounds.
Dude, I don't even like them. I don't even like how they look.
Yeah,
I've never driven one, but I don't think I could handle it.
I can't see how people could like buy that as their daily driver. I know some people got their own opinions and all, but that's just a heavy ass bike.
It is a heavy bike.
It's just too much for what you need
Yeah.
for any situation. It's just a bike that you it's a bike that you want that power to buy kind of deal.
Like a Sunday shoot down the road at 200 miles an hour type of deal.
The thing about the Hayabusa, the first generation Hayabusas, is that while they are a big kind of bulky, bulbous bike, they're very comfortable for long rides, and that bike will do anything you want in any gear.
And and what's cool I can give the bike is I'm sure that bike's probably extremely reliable because you're never pushing that bike to its limit ever.
Right. The engines are under stressed.
Although I do like the way the Hayabusas look better than the.
Even if you try to push that motor for your limits, you're still gonna be under stressing the motor probably.
Mm-hmm.
So that in its sense, I mean, when you put regular maintenance on it, I'm pretty sure that thing's probably a really fucking reliable motorcycle.
Yeah.
I just can't imagine it, like, because, you know, I still have problems backing my bike up because I'm a short bitch, and my bike's, like, heavy, so I can only imagine backing that bike up what it would feel like.
Man, your bike
Unless
is...
you're on a hill, it really wouldn't matter, I'm assuming. I mean, you're pushing more weight, but the hills are really what gets you when you're backing up on a little steep hill.
I don't know, man, maybe I'm just a little bitch.
Or just
That's
do it
probably
with
what
your
is.
hands and then jump on the bike.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing, or backing into spots. That's getting me a little
Or
better.
do the good old kickstand, bitch, if you trust it.
I tried that, and I dropped my friend's bike. Just saying.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never dropped any bike doing that, and I've done that quite a few.
I didn't do it right. The kickstand went down all the way. Whatever.
Oh.
He's like, "Are you sure that's how you do it?" I'm like, "Dude, this is totally it, bro. I promise." And fucking.
I won't lie though, even when I do it on my 636, it does feel like that's a lot of weight on my kickstand, but I mean it handles it most of the time, and I really do it quick and try to not do it too much. But the DR200, I just throw that bitch over like it's a little bitch, and that can do it on any time. I think any dirt bike will be able to handle that like nothing.
I'm gonna see if they make stretch DRZs. That's funny.
They do.
Yeah, for hill climbing, I bet they do. Okay, so here's a question. I've noticed this in a lot of other motovlogs, some of you guys especially. And this is something I never, ever do, but I see it happen a lot. How many of you, as a result of parking your bike and leaving it in neutral, have had it knocked over?
Never. And I always have my shit.
Never. Watch this is gonna fucking happen tomorrow, but I always keep my bike in neutral, to be honest.
Yeah, me too.
I always put it in gear, but I had a close call one time, and that made me realize, do I need to make sure I always put this in first gear or second gear before I shut it off?
I
Somebody will
won't
lean on
disagree
it.
though that it would benefit probably putting it in gear. I just honestly never do it or never think of doing it.
I know I'd forget, be like, something's wrong with my bike when it didn't
Just
start
like a
up.
car, you wouldn't park a car on the hill without it in gear. So
Yeah.
same shit with a motorcycle in a sense.
Yeah, that's true. But I guess around here, I'm never on anywhere where it's a steep enough angle where I'm like, oh, dude, I better.
Yeah, Georgia's as flat as it can get.
Yeah, it's pretty
But
flat around here too.
what happened with me was this was back in the 90s, I had a mid-90s Katana, and I had it in neutral in a parking spot at a bike night, and a buddy asked, "Hey man, can I sit on your bike?" And I said, "Yeah." And when he got on it, he pushed forward, and he thought it was going to stay on the side stand, and it rolled off, and if it hadn't been for me and another guy standing there, it would have fallen over with him.
Did you say, go ahead and get the fuck off my bike?
That's exactly what I said. I said, go ahead and call that a day.
Yeah.
Was that one of your eye-opening moments to never let people fuck with your shit again?
Yep, that was one of the big ones.
Yep.
Big time.
Arson Rides was supposed to ride my ZX6, but he's never ridden a sport bike in his life, so I was like, And to be honest, I have some like semi-binding throttle cables. It ain't too bad, but I'm just a dumb dickhead. And I finally ordered some, to be fair, thankfully. But I was like, I don't know if I really want you doing that right now, man.
Oh man, I rode my buddy's older Gixxer, and dude, that shit was weird as shit.
Yeah, older sport bikes are fucking awkward.
My 03 is like that's the cream of the crop on how bikes feel to me, and from everything I've ridden, even the newer bikes I've ridden, I think that bike's just so fucking well made. And I ain't just saying it because I own it. It's like the history behind it and how it's made and what it is. It's like I think it's the most perfect 600 ever. Those 636s, man, it's got to be one of the best bikes ever, man. For anybody.
Real nice, dude. I remember one time my buddy got a new. Or not new, well, new to him. It was like it was an old, like, beat as hell, like freaking Honda F4i. Dude, he's like, oh, go ahead, take it for a ride. Oh, there's no front brakes. Oh, it's freaking beat as hell. The tires are all dude, I was scared shitless riding that thing. I was like,
yeah, man.
Dude, the bike I started on, my Ninja 500, the first street bike, that had no front brakes either.
Oh,
I started on it like that.
So scary.
I learned to ride it with like that, and when I think back on it, it's kind of fucking. I feel like a dumb shit.
Yeah.
Such an old bike, and I just didn't have no money, and it was one of those situations where I was just excited to have a bike. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah. You don't realize.
I should be dead right now from all the crazy situations I've had on that thing.
You don't realize how much that front brake is
Oh,
until
man.
you only have back brake, and you're like, where is all the braking power?
Yeah, just all the times I've had those people pulling out in front of me, I'll slide my rear wheel and just fish over.
It's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying.
And surprisingly, I've never dropped that bike once. And that was the bike I started on. No, I can't believe it. Now I've always I always ride cautiously, to be fair, but still, man, that was fuck. That was a shitty fucking bike when I look back on it.
Have you guys seen my front brake issues?
No. Do you have front brake issues?
My front brakes vibrate like your mom's fucking shower head. I swear to God.
I swear, man, he gets the worst front end wobble I've ever seen in my life. You need to get that fixed, dude.
I braked the other day and it was a close call. There was nothing in front of me. I was just like, this
your
is gonna
pads
die.
or your rotors or what?
It's probably
the rotors are way warped. I think my camera died. My camera
how much can you get rotors for on eBay for that shit?
It's like $200 for the set, and I'm just like,
200?
I'm like, I'll do it later.
Oh,
wow. Are they
really? Any of those? Hey,
I'll don't make them anymore.
I'll give you a little tip, and and what's cool is these people mail to you, and it's right by my house. Look up Neanderthal motorcycle salvage, and it's right by my house, and they mail, and they will get you. What they do is they get totaled bikes from everywhere around them, and they basically part them out and stock those parts online, and you can just place an order with them, and they'll mail them to you, and you'll get them dirt cheap.
Dude,
it seems like people find out where you live.
They would still have to have rotors for that.
It is a different city. I mean, by me as in California.
People still love F4Is though for stunting, dude. Those are
they're a sweet bike. I honestly, if they made another one, like a newer one without the banana seat, I would totally buy it as another bike, because this is my second F4I, and both of them have just been fucking great bikes, and they're dirt cheap. They sit great, like they're super comfortable.
Reliable as fuck.
They're just a great bike. I love it.
I gotta say, Honda, man, everything is reliable as shit, man.
Hell yeah.
And I don't even like Honda at all. Like their motorcycles, like they're good, they're sexy. Don't get me wrong, I just don't prefer them. And I will say they're like probably one of the most reliable out there. They really are. They're fucking great motorcycles.
They have been for decades, man.
That's why I'm kind of looking at one for like a dual sport, man. Because those CT70s I had, dude, shit was 71 I bought.
If you're looking at something like that, hell yeah, grab that shit.
Dude, that shit 71 just rusted the fuck out.
Get a CT70. Hey, look up a CT70 on Craigslist. Get one that like they say don't run or whatever. Get it. Buy a Life in 125 on eBay for like what is it, $200 if that. Yeah. And then throw that bitch in there. Right there, you got a street legal CT70.
Oh, dude, I rebuilt 2 of them. Did you see my videos? I rebuilt 2.
I haven't seen those ones.
Dude, ground up, rebuilt, just like balled out 125s. Yeah,
that's when I was like, sweet ape hangers, bro.
Yeah, dude, I rebuilt 2 of those. One of them was a 69, and the other one is 71, and totally rebuilt, like power.
See, back when I had that SSR and I did those little pit bike adventures, that was what I intentionally wanted to buy, was one of those, and it's just they were so hard to find. That was,
dude, that's because they're like crazy collectible, because they're so vintage, dude. People
Thankfully, I didn't get one because I rode the shit out of that SSR and fucking beat it up and was riding the motherfucking.
Dude, I got one for $500 complete, and it still ran. And then I got the other one. Somebody sent me a frame for one that was good for free, and they mailed it to me, and I rebuilt that one, and I rebuilt them both, and I sold them both for like $3,500, and then that's what I got my Z1000 with.
Dude, that's a come up right there and a half.
I know, right? Because I didn't put much into them to like rebuild them all, and
I've been having a couple moments where I was wanting to sell my DR to get me a bigger dirt bike, and then I realized I'd feel like a dumb dickhead if I sold that, because that's like the best bike to just have sitting there for like anything happens to your other bikes. That's just like the little side bitch.
That's a zombie apocalypse getaway bike.
That is the zombie apocalypse. But that bike will never let you down. And I remember that day I went to the Santa Monica Queer, and I did all that fucking whole LA trip and rode the freeway back, and I realized I did that trip with like low oil and all, and the bike still ran fine. And I was like, damn, I can't believe I fucking did that like that. And the bike didn't overheat, fuck up on me, not start, nothing.
Is that CT70 stats I see? Tim?
Oh no, that right there is my 1978 Montgomery Ward mini bike. That's my first motorcycle.
That
Right
you?
there. That's me.
Wow.
That is
Fucking
the summer of
1927.
yeah, that was back in 1935.
Cameras were just invented.
Yeah,
It looks like the 70s.
yeah, it is the 70s. That's the summer of 1978 in Clarksville, Tennessee.
Oh man, you got to live the good old life before all the technology took over the world.
Yeah,
And cocaine was legal for a short time.
Hey Tim, what was life like before technology, man?
Man, it was better and worse.
Really? Go ahead and elaborate for the young folks.
Well, and when I say it was better and worse, I mean it was a double-edged sword. It was good and it was bad. It was light and it was dark.
Good in
It
the
was the
sense
best
that
of times. It was the worst of times.
people actually concentrated on life in a deal.
Tale of Two Cities.
Yeah.
It was just different, man. I mean, of course, I was really young in the 70s. I wasn't, I was like, when the 70s were over, I was like, 8 or 9 years old. But I do remember that people were more, they were more in tune with their neighbors. Like, I know 2 of my neighbors. I don't know any of the rest of them. But back then, you knew all your neighbors, all up and down the street, on the streets over. People were real in tune with who was in their community, and they relied on each other more.
Especially in those days.
Yeah, especially in those days. But now with technology, man, you have help or assistance or whatever you need at the touch of a button, and people don't really keep in touch in a neighborly way with people around them anymore. But the upshot to that is, I mean, what are we doing right now? We're doing kind of the same thing, but we're doing it across the whole world. So
Can I be your neighbor?
can you, babe? You can.
You can
You
be
are.
my neighbor any day of the week.
Well, how about neighbor?
Except I'm your masked neighbor that you don't know who it is, but I can come over to your house and have a little fun in the middle of the night.
As far as you
on my
know,
back porch.
as far as you know, I don't know who you are.
Yeah, right?
Just messing with you, man.
No, you're not, but yeah.
No, they're not, but yeah.
According to that one comment with the fucking coordinates, I gotta say, I don't know, man. Oh,
Well, if my GPS senses are tingling, which they are.
Yeah.
My GPS senses are tingling.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna call it a night, at least for a little while. So I should eventually be back.
Okay.
Peace, bitch.
Love ya. Hugs
Alright,
and
guys.
kisses.
Peace and chicken grease.
Check out this one I rebuilt. Hold on. Boop, 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 beep, boop. How do I? Oh, screen share.
Have I guys shown you my? Now that I pared down and got my.
Peep that CT70.
Oh yeah, dude. I love that.
Dude, that
Cafe
bitch is
Roof
bad.
style. Dude, it would go like 55, 60, man.
That's excellent.
That would be
Isn't that-
fucking
didn't-
terrifying.
Didn't Joe-Bot have one of those too, and some guy hit him in a car while y'all
Yeah.
were riding him?
Yup, Joe Bot. We started like a freaking CT70 gang called
that a
Mini Bike
5-speed?
Mini Bike Mayhem. It was a 4-speed.
Damn.
And where's the other one? I have this blue one that I rebuilt.
It sucks because when I want to regear my DR200 to go fast, like it just loses power at some point after a certain, what I mean? Like
Yeah.
where I have that extra
Flat
gear,
spots.
you just don't have the power to go to that speed. That's what
It just
sucks.
falls on its face. This
Yeah,
is this is the blue one that I rebuilt. The other one,
Oh yeah, dude.
dude, they were
Loving it.
balling, man. They were
sexy, dude.
They were real fun, man. I got them
Dude, I
all.
want to motovlog on one of those.
Dude, they're fun. Like if you look, I got a whole bunch of videos from when
This is how Neil motovlogged on it.
Motovlog
He fucking
all
just
around suburban.
he just hung a fucking DSLR around his
Dude,
neck.
I did.
This is a motovlog.
I slung the 5D around my neck with the fisheye lens around on it, and I just had it hanging off my neck, and I was like, man, if I crash, the camera's worth like 5 times what the bike is.
Funny thing is, like some of that video footage still looks better than my shit sometimes. I'm like,
Dude, have you seen those DSLR gimbals that they make, that DJI makes? The ones who make the Phantoms?
Mhm.
Dude, those are
They're
so
badass.
what
You
are
can
they?
fucking-
What?
It's a DSLR gimbal, and it's got, you like hold it with 2 hands, and it's a gimbal your DSLR is hanging off of, so you can run, jump, fucking beat your tip off or anything holding that thing, and it'll reduce all the shakes, and it's just smooth. You can get slider looking shots, fucking jib shots, anything off that thing.
Yeah, I seen
Are
that,
they
dude.
expensive?
And it's $3,000.
Yeah,
Oh.
super expensive.
Okay,
It's
so not that bad. Whatever.
It's like basically one of those body harness like steady cams.
Oh, one of those things.
No, it's
No,
not.
no, but it's like a
you hold it
handheld.
with- yeah, it's got 2 handles on each side, and it meets in the middle, and there's a gimbal that hangs off in your DSLR mounts.
And it's motorized too, just like that handheld GoPro one.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I came so close to buying the handheld one, but $300 was a little too much for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude, I'm,
for like.
that's what I asked you earlier, Derek. I was like, dude, when are we gonna see some footage from that one Steadicam you got for the SLR?
Oh yeah, dude, get this. Me and Arson, we went into the San Bernardino forest. We went all the way there, brought the glide cam, the slider, got ready to make our film. It got to be 100 degrees by 10 o'clock in the morning, and like we went to be able to film the first shot where like I had all my shit on. I'm like, you know what, man, I can't do this. I was dripping sweat every 5 seconds, like a drop was just falling. It was just the most miserable feeling in the world. We fucking couldn't do it. So we're gonna have to reschedule that. But dude, we got this dope ass, funny, stranded in the middle of nowhere film that we got planned with literally all cinematic. I want to make it like as cinematic as it possibly can look.
Yeah, dude, I'm excited. I want to see some footage from that handheld one.
Yeah, it's gonna have. I'm gonna be using the glide gear, the Steadicam, the slider, all that good shit, all the good lenses, all that shit.
Man,
I want to see that.
I've had this fucking idea in my head for a movie, like a short film, maybe like 30 minutes long, for the past fucking year and a half. But I need a post-apocalyptic looking environment, so the like desert of California would look fucking perfect.
Oh god, dude, I could take 100 post-apocalyptic.
I know, but I don't
Dude,
live there. That's my
you know
problem.
for instance, the John Connor tunnels that I call them John Connor tunnels.
Yeah, exactly.
If you go under those where all that trash is, you can frame off scenes in there alone, and it would look like fucking some post-apocalyptic shit.
I know.
Dude,
I was trying to do it around town because there's like 4 or 5 different buildings that are around town that are abandoned. They're like old hotels that are just fucking like abandoned. There's nothing in them. The walls are torn down. Homeless people sleep in them sometimes. But you know, if you like throw hamburgers at them, they go away. And you can just walk through the buildings. And I wanted to do it there, but I'm pretty sure it's against the law. I'm not totally sure, but
Man, see, I want to go do stuff like that, but I don't know. Like, I need somebody to like work all the cameras and shit, and I'm the only one.
Exactly, my problem right there too. And I got all these abandoned buildings around my city that you can literally climb through the windows in, and you have a full literal building to film inside of. But I'm not trying to bust no solo missions inside of these abandoned buildings in the middle of the ghetto ass fucking city, fucking by myself. You know what I'm saying? With
some
all this
guy rolls up in a motorcycle with
Yeah,
like
I got-
$3,000 worth of camera equipment and jumps in a house.
And I got
Sounds
the
legit.
sliders, a fucking glide cam, and all that shit on me, and I'm popping in the middle of this fucking abandoned building. Hell no.
Yeah.
And
Plus,
people are sleeping in here because there's tents and bags and all this shit around it.
Plus, it's hard enough like shooting that all by yourself. Like, if it's a video that like you
Yeah, that's why
have
it
to
ours
do
is cut.
yourself too, then it's like pretty much impossible.
Hey Neil.
Yeah.
Riding Japan wants to get in. Can I send him a link?
Yeah, dude, do it up.
All right.
Whatever happened to fucking cars on cars?
I sent him a link like a million times on the invite.
Yeah.
Riding Japan. He contacted me through Facebook.
Oh,
so-
there you go. See, yeah, hit
Oh,
me up
yes.
on, if you want to invite, hit me up on Facebook because I try and send invites through Hangouts and it's
And
impossible.
would be so dope to ride in. Oh my god.
Yeah,
What
it
would-
would be.
That would be paradise. That's my dream to go there and ride.
Where?
Japan.
Oh, fucking people everywhere.
That atmosphere out there is just fucking amazing.
All right, Riding Japan, dude. I don't know if you want me to use your real name or not, so I'm just going to call you Riding Japan. Riding Japan, you now have a link by Facebook. Check your Facebook.
Riding Japan, come on down!
Come on down.
Man, I want to get one of those steady cams though, Derek. The only thing I'm worried about is like the camera is so like this.
Dude,
this is
you
the
can use
lens
that with the Ellens with my glide cam.
How much
Really?
is how much does that weigh?
It's like super like heavy, dude. The lens weighs more than the camera.
Give me a
'Cause it's like-
poundage. Give
it's
me a
like all
poundage.
You'd probably have to throw all the weights on, but you'd
Think it's more than 9 pounds?
The whole camera is itself.
Like that thing right there. You think that
Probably
assembled?
real close to 9.
Because you can get a fucking $150 one right now on Amazon. They're on sale.
If that's 9 pounds, then you need to get the 3-axis. The gimbal.
Normally, I have the backpack on it though, which adds even more weight.
That might add more back weight though. That might help out.
It
Do
might.
you actually have a glide camera, or which one do you have?
Derek has the glide cam, right?
No. Mine's not a glide cam. Mine's just made by Glide Gear, but mine's a steady cam. But it's not the one that Glide Cam's like with the 3-axis handle gimbal and shit. I want that one, but that one's way too much. That's way too expensive.
Peep that shit right there. It's Optitech or whatever. Optitech. That's not bad.
Yeah,
I could run the GoPro on that.
That's the exact one I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's on sale right now for $120 and free shipping.
That's worth it. I would actually buy that right now if I could.
Oh wait, what?
Yeah.
You just dropped that link on Amazon? Yes, you did. Uh-oh.
I got that Amazon Prime, son.
Hey, those are the best. Those are the best ones you can buy too. I'd get it. And
How
those
hard
are
is it to set though?
Hey, Glide Gear's got one like that with the same price too, and I can tell you Glide Gear makes some good shit. My sliders from them and my stabilizer.
I want to get one of the. Yep, I want to get one of those. I want to get one of the sliders like you got, Derek, and I want to get like a.
Did you order that yet?
No, I want to get a real nice off-camera mic though, because the onboard mics are just not very good.
No, man. I made my own boom out of
I use for my motovlogs, and it's $4, and it's fucking amazing stereo quality audio, as you can tell in my videos.
Hey, Derek, I was going to ask you, what's the name and model of that microphone? You keep mentioning it.
I could send you the exact link that I bought it from on eBay.
Okay, yeah, just post it in the private chat.
Alright.
Cool.
You just hold on to that handle.
I actually bought another one from my old purchase thing and everything when I bought my DSLR because I wanted another mic and I didn't want to use the one in my helmet.
The one I just linked was some cheapy little Japanese shotgun mic that I picked up that turned out to be phenomenal.
Ooh, I gotta see that.
I made my own boom out of
Here's my
PVC pipe.
Here's my motovlogging mic and the one I got from my DSLR. It's fucking dope.
Awesome.
That's what I use for motovlogging. I got that same mic.
Oh, so you got the battery powered mic. I wasn't trying to work with that.
Well, I mean, I made my own boom out of it that hooks on to fucking what's it called, a tripod. It's super easy to use. It's got it's got shotgun and then focus mode.
Yeah. Hey, you know what's cool? You can get a cheap tripod and then just extend the leg and then put the wires through it and have yourself a little boom mic for yourself.
Yeah, that's what I did. Pretty much. I mean, a little bit different, but yeah, it's like super easy to use. The battery life was forever. I left it on for 2 weeks, came back, it was still on.
Booming for days.
I was like, oh shit, I wonder what I captured, but nothing.
Well, I think I get really good audio quality on my voice and my motorcycles with the one that I'm using right now, but the thing about it is the cord is 78 fucking miles long, and then it's got the battery pack, and it's just a bitch to work with.
Dude, I use that Sony mic. I think it works great for picking up bike and my voice, and the cord is like exactly enough to loop around inside the liner of the helmet and then back down to the GoPro.
Yeah.
And it doesn't need batteries, so I just leave it in there all the time.
And that's another thing, is constantly having to worry about, well, am I going to have audio when I go back and look at this footage,
Nope. Every time, nope. 10 times out of 10, it's going to be nope.
That's why I don't like using battery-powered mics.
Cars on cars!
Cars on!
Yeah, that was so bad.
There he is.
Cars on cars. On cars, on cars, on cars, on cars.
Now, hopefully Riding Japan will get on in here pretty quick. I sent you the link, dude. We're waiting for it.
Are any of y'all consistent with 6'4" Honda?
Yeah.
Neil, probably.
I try to be.
Me and that dude stay in touch pretty well, but I never see him on chats or nothing like that. I guess he's too cool.
He's always working.
Yeah, I always invite him, but he's always like, "Oh, I'm working." So I'm like,
fucking Canadians, right?
He works a lot. He works more than any Canadian I've ever known.
Hey Neil, are we doing the Sundays now instead of the Monday?
Because I work second shift now, so on Mondays I'm at work.
That's even better because I work Mondays. This is my first day off in like 9 or 10 days. So.
Well, I work till 12:30 on Mondays now.
This is usually best for me too, because I'm usually home off of the road if I had to go on the road by this time, and then that leaves me Monday night for some other stuff that I can be doing. So this is a beautiful thing for me.
Yeah. I like the Sundays. I didn't know we were doing it, and I kept missing them because I got my birthday last month, and so I was like, oh, I'll just miss this one. And I kept missing them consistently because I started getting scheduled.
Well, what's good about Sundays, I guess, one day of the week I'm not strung out on my heroin, so pretty chill day to get together and talk with friends.
You're chilling all day on heroin.
Every day, heroin every day.
Third day.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, so I was. Go ahead, Tim.
I just said
Yes.
Make who's
Thinking about like having a supermoto, and I'm thinking about getting the super sport next year.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hayabusa with the knobbies.
I'm thinking about getting the supercharged stretch Hayabusa.
Oh yeah.
With and hobbies.
Just boost it with knobbies.
Boost it with knobbies.
There you go.
I can do it. Can I stretch it out like a foot and a half?
7 feet minimum.
Yeah, 7 feet.
That's a mild. That's the mild. Oh my god! I googled boost it with knobbies and there's things.
Oh, I want to see it.
I saw a
Oh,
video.
this is turbo too. What the fuck?
crazy.
Look at this shit.
I've seen him put on like like sand tires on a CBR or something, and they launch it up dunes and shit.
I like the little pit bike in the back of that picture too. It's got some guy who weighs way too much to be on it.
Oh, you're looking at the same one I am.
I saw one with like a Ducati on the ice with like spike tires, and it was just like tearing it up, just going nuts.
I seen that one.
Pimpin' ain't easy, fool.
Does he like do a burnout on the ice at the end and like just totally just digs a hole down into the water?
There he is.
Yeah.
Huh? Who's who? Who's where?
Riding Japan.
Can you guys hear me?
No.
No. Yeah. Halfway.
No,
Sorry.
yeah.
Not even part of
Sorry.
it.
Do you speak?
Your screen is darker than fucking Detroit right now. Come on.
Darker than Detroit.
That wasn't a racist joke. They are seriously having power issues over in Detroit. Anyway.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, take it easy.
Go
Tim.
ahead and take it easy, because we didn't know about the power issue.
I could have just made it up.
What kind of power are you talking about over there?
Yeah, I don't know. I could be just making it up. Who knows? Cover my own ass.
That could still be a racist comment.
Yeah. Oh, silly.
How you doing there, Riding Japan?
He's obviously not trying hard enough.
He's trying hard enough. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking.
You are very welcome.
Ride Japan, man. I love your vids. I've watched a whole bunch of them.
Thank you very much. I'm just trying to figure out the whole Google thing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's super overly complicated.
You're in your
complicated.
You're good, man.
I just noticed. I was watching the thing over YouTube, and I noticed that you guys are completely different part of the conversation right now. You talked about probably YouTube
It's
is
got a
lagging
30-second delay or so.
Yeah, it's got a pretty good delay.
I'm watching some Japan videos right now.
Yeah, you gotta go ahead and mute that other screen if you're watching that, because it'll throw you off big time.
These
Yeah,
Google
I already-
Plus. Yeah.
Have you guys heard of the sound jammer or like the speech jammer or something?
No.
You ever used it? If you look it up, like it makes you talk over yourself. So if you're wearing headphones and you're talking about
Oh,
something,
that girl just low-sided.
it makes you sound like retarded when you're talking. Hold on.
Fucking sliding out looking like Ronald McDonald over here.
Oh my god. Who is Air Jumper 1234? He just goes, you can ask Derek for some blowing lessons. EN187.
Apparently he knows Derek really well.
Or
He's
something.
trying to get some rope catching lessons.
He's like Pokemon, gotta catch them all the ropes.
You can catch all 151 ropes.
What happened to your video feed? Do it with Dan. Did your batteries run out?
Yeah, it died.
That's so sad.
I know.
Man, what's up with everybody wanting some smoke rings? Hey,
I know, right? I'm like, I
you
don't
gotta fucking own up on them rings.
not that good at blowing apparently.
Yeah, go ahead and blow them anal rings.
Yeah.
I don't want to see that.
Baker X dickhead. Ian, is your name reference to that 187 California thing? The
187 on the motherfucking car.
the murder?
Yeah, and you don't stop.
No, I don't know.
It's
It's like
187 in the motherfucking car.
yeah, back in like 2002 when I made my YouTube, I was like, oh, this will be the sweetest name ever, and then
It's so cool.
and then it was just the dumbest name ever, and it won't. I couldn't change it much more than just shortening it. So I'm like, oh fuck, I'm fucked. I'm not gonna make a whole new channel or whatever just to change my name.
You should just just enforce it. Be like, yeah, man, I totally meant to be fucking 187.
At least they'll let you change your username now. You just can't change your URL. Because I made mine back in like 2005, and if you look at the URL, it's Little Nuclear Bastard. I thought that was real cool 10 years ago.
And then it's all stupid and impossible to change, so I just shortened it and keep it kind of close.
Nothing says grown-up names like having your zip code in it. Back to my fucking Xbox Live account. Jesus Christ.
616 represent.
Did you get the Xbox One, Dan?
Nah, I can't afford that. I mean, I can. I just not mentally.
You choose not to.
Yeah, I'm waiting for Halo to come out, and that's. I'm just gonna find someone who has an Xbox One and bum it off of them for a week.
There you go. It's kind of like me. I got to get my U-joints fixed in my truck, and I'm just like, I don't feel like taking it in yet.
Yeah, just let it sit there. Fucking 3 months
It just
later.
sits in my front yard collecting dust. I don't even have a
fucking wheels are pointing in the same direction.
Exactly. Alignment's fine.
Hey Rob, that Brett Saison was freaking awesome, dude.
Oh, you liked it? Nice.
Oh man, that's one of the best Brett beers I've had, like ever. It was so
which
good.
one? Which one did you get?
It was called Love Buzz. It was a Brettanomyces Saison that.
Oh yeah,
that
Rob's
Rob's buddy.
too, man. Me and the girlfriend are gonna try and do a beer review.
Yeah, me and a couple of my brewing buddies, I invited them over to share it because my wife doesn't like Brett beers. And
What is Brett? Is that like a
Brettanomyces is it's a bacteria basically.
Okay.
It's an intentional.
It's a wild yeast, basically. I mean, yeah, it's a bug.
Mm-hmm. It's an intentional infection of the beer to give it that sour, twangy Belgian type flavor. It was just really good. And also the other one that you sent me, we'll probably drink it in the next week or two. That white Brettanomyces IPA, so a wheat IPA, I assume. I can't wait to try that one.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
good.
I'm pumped to try those, man.
Man, yeah. I mean, it's awesome. I mean, I like his beers. He's a fucking badass brewer. So.
Yeah. Dude, I'm pumped, man. The artwork on those things are sick.
Yeah.
Just the bottles alone. That's amazing.
I love the screen printing on them too. That thermographic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and when he comes out with his barley wine this year, you guys will be getting another bottle. Trust me.
Awesome.
Oh,
well, you got homebrew coming.
Fucking people are trying to sell that for over $100 a bottle on Craigslist and stuff.
Holy crap!
It was weird.
That's a real good.
Yeah.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
Have you ever been told you sound like Brian Posehn, however you pronounce his name?
Hussein.
Yeah.
That's me, dude. I'm asking, have you ever been told that you sound like Brian Posehn, however you pronounce his name?
I've never heard of that guy.
Yeah. Have you ever watched the show Mission Hill?
No.
Damn it. Alright, whatever.
He lives in Alaska. They don't have to.
Air Jumper sent a question. He said, group question, has any of you ever had experience with a drunk driver/rider on the road?
Yes.
Every time I'm on the road.
Yeah, I got hit and run by one.
Everyone is saying.
Everybody
running around like fucking 5 lanes over.
Okay, let's see.
Mine was my ex-girlfriend.
I think I'm getting all these requests by Facebook for people to come in. How many slots do we have open?
I just sent one to Dan Motovlogs.
Yes.
Okay.
Get that bitch in here.
I had one time I was on the road, but I was in my house, and some drunk bitch was like coming home from a bar, plowed over the curb and hit my car in the driveway, and then jumped into the passenger seat and tried to say there was some make-believe boyfriend driving the car. And there's blood all over your face, there's blood all over the steering wheel, and no blood in the passenger seat. So we kind of know you're lying.
Yeah.
I think I got pictures of it somewhere.
For those of you who are sending me requests to get into the chat, let's let the invitations we've sent, let's let them clear or fill first, and then I'll send some more, because I think a couple of people who have been in before want to get in.
Who else wants in?
I don't want to use his real name, but
What's their YouTube handle?
it's
Handle.
I don't want to I don't want to butcher it.
Breaker.
Huh?
I don't want to butcher it. It's the guy with the quadcopters.
Armenian?
There are penises? Penis quadcopters?
No!
Those are the only ones I know, because Derek showed me, and then that's all I could think
Hold
about.
on, it's
Penis copters.
What did I do?
Remote controlled dildo helicopters.
It's
the dildo copter.
Yeah, the
it's
dildo.
it's MNX 2 Wheels 4 Blades who wants to get in. But I couldn't remember exactly how his username was. That's who wants in.
Sounds like a lot of work to say.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't remember that if you told me.
Yeah,
so there's 10 slots, right? So if
I think 9.
Is there 10?
Is there 9 or 10 slots?
There's 9 available.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Maybe not.
Okay. All right. Let's give Dan Motovlogs priority, and then if he doesn't come in within the next few minutes, then I'll send one to
Dan's coming.
MNX.
Just send one now. It'll be a race.
I want to get,
Okay,
I
I'll
want to
go ahead and
get
send
Dan
it to
in here, man.
Damn,
I've only got so much longer in here anyway, so.
Yep.
All right, MNX, you need to check your Facebook messages because that's where I'm sending the private link to get in here. And it just went right now. And no, that's the wrong one. I just sent you Baker XX link to the microphone. Hold on.
Go ahead.
But hey, go ahead and buy yourself a microphone while you're at it.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Hi.
what's up, Dan?
Hey.
Hey, Dan!
I'm so excited.
This is the first time him and I have communicated in person, or like voice to voice and not text speech.
Yeah. I'm
As far
so
as I'm concerned, it's my
excited.
favorite.
How are you, Dan?
I am wonderful, Dan.
I love you.
Oh, yeah, all kinds of text speech.
Oh, all times at what?
What the hell is going on here?
Sorry.
So now you're going to refer to us as, you can just call me Mr. Do It, and you can call him Dan, I guess. I don't fucking
Call you Mr. Do It.
Mr. Do It.
Ooh, Billy.
Do
Do
it.
Motovlogs and do it.
Oh, Billy!
We got a double Dan situation here.
Oh,
Dan,
double
where's
D.
that from?
Double D.
We got some double D's up in this bitch.
Got a whole bunch of Dans up in here.
So how y'all doing? I haven't talked to you guys. Well, I've talked to Derek and Tim, and maybe not. But how's everybody doing? How's everybody going? How's everybody doing?
It is I.
Yeah.
Dan, when is my twerk off video coming? My challenge. Are you supposed to challenge me?
I have to officially challenge you or something?
I'm gonna do it if you don't. I'm just gonna straight do it.
Yeah, just do it. I just put up a twerk video. I don't know.
I watched it.
All right, MNX, you have the correct script.
I'm going to do it.
Okay. I have a video that I have
Do
to
it
post.
with Dan.
I've been loafing so hard.
Do it with
It's here.
Oh man, we got dueling Dans. We got dueling.
There's so much D going on
I
here.
love it. There's so much D up in here.
There's
Derek,
D left and
Dan.
right.
Yeah.
Derek, Dan,
Double D. I call you triple D's.
DN187, Living Dob, maybe Dob, Tim
Dim.
Dob, D, May D. There we go.
Dars on Dars.
Yeah.
D's on D's on D's.
Yeah.
I'll give you a D.
Do it.
Hey.
Do
Moto
it.
Twat.
Guys.
Hey,
Oh, he's
Moto
back.
Twat.
Yeah.
How are you, Moto Twat?
Motis is back.
Yeah.
Dude, I just had the biggest bandwidth fail I've ever had. I'm surprised it didn't drop me.
Oh.
But I had that earlier. Comcast been taking a shit.
Are we getting throttled already by the fucking internet dickheads?
Oh yeah, my ISP throttles me on Google and YouTube all the time, and I can tell they're doing it.
Isn't that illegal? Net
They're
neutrality.
supposed to be.
Yeah, you're supposed to ask for consent first before you
That's
throttle
it.
someone.
I'm calling anonymous.
I don't know what that means, but yeah.
Throttle.
Yeah.
You about to get
On the Rob Jolly Ranch.
In a world where one man sucks so much cock.
Isn't a real thing.
Hey, Derek, do you have like a soundboard or something that you use? Just for every single
he's
thing?
just a balls.
Yeah, it's just ball status.
Just
He got
bust it
that
out.
voice though.
He
But
just got
that voice though.
There, bud. Easy.
Slinging ropes in Derek's voice.
Yeah, I know, right?
In a world where you need to take it.
Fucking Battlefield 4.
Yeah.
Did you say in a world where you need to just take it easy?
In a world where you need to take it easy.
In a world where you need to take it easy.
Fucking Duke Nukem over here.
Time to chew bubble gum and kick ass, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah. Classic.
Time to chew goody holes and kick ass, and I'm all out of goody holes.
Time to kick ass and kick ass. But I'm all out of kick ass.
Oh shit.
Is that a V8 powered go-kart? What? Or golf cart? What? Need that. I'm gonna buy that. Someone, I got this like weird page liked on my Facebook that people sell their bullshit on, and someone's got this V8 powered golf cart in my area.
Really?
And I'm like, gimme.
Is that the one that was? It used to have 6 wheels.
I have no. It's like a straight golf cart. Like,
Dan, can you link it?
It's a golf cart.
I'll try.
If you can find it on Craigslist or whatever he's
It's
selling.
not on
there.
Craigslist. Let's try this.
I want to see that. You can probably not even keep the wheels on the ground for that.
Try to see it. That's the page I'm looking at. See if you can scroll down and find it. I don't know how to, it won't actually let me link. There's just people that post their bullshit.
Polaris.
Scroll down and see if you can find it.
It should be the only one. What the fuck? Does this guy sound like a dinghy or what?
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, people sell their bullshit. Ooh, jet skis.
What the hell?
A V8 powered dildo? What the hell?
A grill.
A steel-do with a drill-do attachment?
Dildo. Fucking
Guns.
I know, man. Good luck finding it. I can't find it.
I found a golf cart. I don't know how much you asking. I'm selling bulk deal $1,600.
Nope, that's not it. You're looking at the purple one?
Yeah.
The same guy selling it, though.
Okay, I see a DRZ on there. I see a nice Gixxer.
No.
How do I send this?
No
I
such
just
thing.
want to send a screenshot.
No such thing.
Just do share screen.
Yeah, do the share screen.
Oh, okay, here. One sec. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Tired.
I fucking lost it, dude. As far as I'm concerned, it doesn't exist anymore. Fuck.
How the hell?
Look at this guy.
Does not exist.
I tried to link it and I went back and it's just like, nah.
It's like,
Guy's
nah.
sticking 2
Nah.
fingers out.
Nah,
He's
bro.
red.
Look at my S10 Blazer for $2,000.
No, but look at this guy. He has 2
Is that what you're
fingers
selling?
up, like he's trying to.
He's covering the license
What the
plate.
ladies wet. He's getting the ladies wet right there. 2 fingers up.
It's a peek of the goods.
He's getting the ladies wet, I think. Yeah. Whoa!
I'm gonna be the first motovlogger with a Halo helmet for my motorcycle, like the legit one.
Oh, that'd be so sick.
Like a Master Chief or something?
Yeah, they're making one now. It's in full production. It'll be done in 2015.
Will it be DOT?
What are you gonna do if I
Yeah,
upload
it
a
is.
video and I got
It
that
is
shit on?
No.
Yeah.
I'll find you via scrapyard people. Be like, there's a dickhead who comes in here with a fucking.
I want one that looks like freaking Daft Punk with freaking sweet LEDs and fucking
I've seen someone who had that.
robotic shit.
I feel like I'd crash too much, and I just like feel like I wasted a $300, $400 helmet.
You'd feel like you'd crash too much.
Yeah.
I can make
I
it
feel
down to like
so
1 or
paranoid.
2 crashes a month. I'll go ahead and buy one.
Exactly. I feel like I'd be way too paranoid to be wearing a helmet and be like, okay, you know, if I fuck up just once, I gotta go and spend $400 or $500 on another helmet.
I'd be more worried about my life and my bike than my fucking helmet.
God damn it, not
You're
again.
only saying that because she's right behind you.
I've never spent more than $85 on a helmet.
Are you serious?
Just watch for the right deals.
Shooting some street bike ropes.
Yeah, who is fucking revving the fuck out?
I linked the Halo helmet.
Yeah, that Halo helmet's sweet.
What sucks is like, you know, Gokumitsu 9000 or whatever, I just randomly stumbled upon, has a tutorial video on how to make a helmet like that. I'm all butthurt about it.
In a world.
That super shitty Predator helmet that they were selling for like $800.
Yeah, I saw that one.
I saw one of those on the street the other day. I have a picture on my Facebook.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he was like all proud and stuff, and it's $800. It's from Russia, and I said, yeah, great, enjoy.
Oh, that Predator one, that shit, like the foam just falls out of that bitch.
Yeah, that's one. I looked into them, and there's a video on YouTube where someone actually rips the thing apart. He ordered it, and the dreadlocks just came out.
You mean Rider's Life?
Yeah, I saw that one.
Did he?
Yeah, Rider's Life got that shit going viral. I remember when he got that shit, when he first uploaded that even. That was funny. And he was calling them out, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and share this. That's true. Because he called them out completely with fucking video evidence of the fucking quality of the helmet and all, and he spent all his money on that bitch.
What's great about that whole thing is they tried to fuck him over so bad, they had no idea who they were fucking over.
He had the power of the motovlogging community behind him.
Yeah.
I wonder how much business they lost because of that video.
Well, put it this way: you search that name, and that's one of the first videos that pop up, even in the Google search. So I mean, he had to have. There's so many. There had to be a bunch of people that just looked at that video just because of how cool the helmet is, or
it is the first thing that pops up,
or for the mere interest of what the or what the video's about for obviously has millions of views for that reason, because people want to see the quality of the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
How many views is it at now?
It's at 1 million, 1.2
million, 1.3, yeah.
Wow.
I really wish that it did turn out to be cool because I would have loved to have had one, but
it doesn't even look remotely safe to be wearing, let alone you have no visibility in the thing.
You can't open the visor either.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hey, do it, Dan. I saw you do one of your lawnmower vlogs today, and you sprayed was that actual spray paint or what was that?
That was dip. It was plastic dip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'd be a real fucking asshole if I did that. Although I should post it on Craigslist as a Jixer 1000 and see if anybody fucks with me.
You really should.
You got stretched out though.
Yeah, slightly.
Fucking put like really long lawnmower blades on it.
Yeah.
12 feet.
How do I?
I'm gonna put, okay,
my
my buddy has Mercedes-Benz rims just sitting in the garage. Fucking put those on the back.
Hey, Tim, is that rope pushing right there?
Is rope potion?
What? Some rope potion in that glass? It's all glowing?
This is you ever seen these beer glasses with lights on the bottom? They light the beer up.
Oh, dude, that's real? I thought that was a Google effect. What the fuck?
Yeah, that shit's pretty clean.
See, look, there's without it. And then there's with it.
Hey,
look at that. Got that glowing cauldron.
Is that actually glass or is that plastic?
It's glass.
Damn, that's tight.
That's baller.
What is it? A plastic piece on the bottom attached to the glass that puts the lights to?
It's a little light, and it's they have coasters that do it too, and then or a little light that'll attach to the bottom.
Have you seen those ones that they're just fluctuating LEDs and they just light it all these different colors? I had one of those I got from my dad a long time ago. Those are pretty tight.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Light ruins your beer.
Makes my homebrew look even prettier than it is.
It's all gold and amber and shit.
All kinds of lightsaber beer.
Looks like something you'd pick up in a video game.
You can see all the
potion or something.
You can see all the
Plus 2
effervescence
health.
in the beer. See how all the bubbles are coming up and shit.
You're about to give yourself +5 ropes when you take a drink.
Oh yeah.
-2 accuracy.
Yeah, +5 ropes, +2 accuracy. Plus 10 protein.
You have to make a saving throw.
Plus 10 protein.
Hey Ian, yo, do you mind if I go out and do some wheelie practice?
Go ahead, man.
Cause you're
Well, that's
kind
a photo
of
Twitch that had those fucking speed bike ropes going on.
You're kind of in my helmet right now, so I'm kind of talking to myself, but hearing voices in return.
Are you doing that like long range vlog or what?
Doing it on your fucking phone.
Yeah.
What? He's pumping up the game, guys. We gotta catch up.
He's busting out that 4G with the Senna.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Oh, here
Dude,
he
I'm
goes.
so randy right now. This is
Hey,
incredible.
yo, if you got a fucking RAM mount, I wonder if you can film yourself.
Wait, hold on, guys. Hold on.
For some reason, the hangout won't let me shoot video.
Twitch, are you driving right now?
Yes, I am.
All right. Shh. In 400 feet, turn left.
Recalculating.
So he's out riding his bike and going through Google Plus on his phone. Is that what he's doing?
Hell yeah.
He's got that microphone attachment. He's bumping up the game, son.
He is.
What's your dad at?
This is like when I saw the Cena headset hook up with the guy across country or whatever, with Jake and whoever that guy is in another country.
Back when Yummy used to join our shit, he even did that, and he did a sick thing with video. I don't know how he did it, but he had video and all, and it was sick. You could actually see him riding on live on the Hangout. It was dope.
Dude, I gotta do that. I'm so.
I've done it with my phone before, with the video, but it had to be through Wi-Fi. Otherwise, it wasn't fast enough to.
I don't know what Yummy had. He must have just had some 4G or you know what I think it had one of those hotspot things on him.
See if I can double.
So that's typically Wi-Fi in a sense, because it's connected to his phone.
I'll go throw my Wi-Fi in the yard and then ride my bike up and down the street.
So many ways to rate your phone on bike shit.
He's gonna bang it off the rev limiter. He can't hear us now. He's going too fast.
I'm sorry, guys. What? I could not hear you.
Dude, that's the coolest shit ever, man.
If you turn your Senna up all the way, you could hear yourself. You could hear it just fine. Trust me, that thing blows your eardrums
it
out.
all the way up.
I got a headset that's got a little microphone right next to it.
I could hear I can hear over my megaphone on my bike with that shit, even with it turned all the way up, because it's directly in your eardrums. Jeez.
Hey, Jack, I want to ask you, did you and Arson do the audio for your videos? You were talking through the scenes, and then you just overlaid like.
You know what's funny? He bought the same motovlogging mic I have, so we had the exact same audio on the exact same GoPro. So what was cool is when our audio was synced together and we intercommed our Sennas, I just synced the GoPro footage up and just cut the footage.
That's what I thought.
And what was cool about it is we're using literally the not only identical same camera, the same exact same mics. So that shit came out. It's perfect as it could be. There's nothing different.
It came out real clean. That's how I was wondering.
Because the mics were a little too much.
I see a lot of people's dual vlogs, or they use like the Senna backpacks, and dude, I hate those because it sounds like.
I actually have that, and I've never used it besides with those few videos I made with Jake, and I just hate the quality.
It sounds so janky.
It's so simple to edit, yet it sucks so bad, and you don't want to use it.
Yeah, it just I don't know. I don't like the
sound.
sound.
Even when you use the HD audio mode on the Senna, it sounds like shit. And that's supposed to be the HD quality audio, and I'm using a $3 eBay mic, and it sounds fucking HD.
Yeah.
Hold on real quick. Is this what everyone's buying right now? Because like if it is, it's got a good deal, and I'm gonna fucking order it right now.
What? Who's buying what?
I want to buy this for Laura and I when we do dual
That's
vlogs.
the 5D.
The 5D? What?
What's up, Internet?
I want to buy that set. Is this what people are using?
The SMH10 is the good one, and then there's the SMH20S, which is the best one right now.
I need a dual pack, man. I need to get one for me, and then.
Oh yeah. I mean, just buy the newest one if you can. I just have the SMH10 because that's what I got.
Oh
I
God.
can't hear you over Motovloggers Twitch's engine. Hold on.
Yeah. Demos.
Damn,
That
that's
was
like
a very
grand.
nice power wheelie. That is the first time that this bike's been up on one wheel. And I am happy right now. Like I am ecstatic right now.
He's in Florida. It's like 11 o'clock. He's out terrorizing his neighborhood.
I love it. I'm gonna put my
8
boss
o'clock
out.
here.
It's everybody off.
8 o'clock.
Yes. It's 11 here.
Yeah, it's 11:05 here.
Someone, hold on. Does anyone here have my fucking number and just try to call me about hanging with a pizza? What the fuck? No. Someone is like, obviously disguising their voice. Can I have a pizza from Fort Wayne in Indianapolis? What? I don't even have anybody that lives there.
It's probably your Craigslist ad taking off about mushroom tips.
Ah, shit.
I'm looking for a large mushroom tip pizza.
Extra mushroom tips.
Extra tips.
Hold the red sauce and add anal ease.
Grease up that pizza nice, boy.
Man, I want to do some Google vlogs. I want to try and get the girlfriend a bike next year.
Dude, man, I tell you what, with Laura and I, it's like the best shit ever.
Yeah, man. Just
we have
ride.
too much. We have too much fucking fun, and we don't even talk to each other when we ride because we don't have the headsets. God
Yeah. You don't even need them, but for like vlogging purposes, it'd be sweet.
You know what the most fun is when you have some intercom action and you're doing some trail riding. That's the most fun in your
Dude,
life.
I know, dude. That shit with you and Arson looks so goddamn fun.
Oh yeah, and you know it's what's cool is because like what sucks between that is like I know that area like the back of my dickhead, but I need it like if you're both exploring some like new areas together, it's like you guys are both talking. You're like, hey, like you tell each other where to go and whatnot, and you're looking at shit. It's kind of cool as fuck. It enhances the riding experience like 10 times.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, it's fucking dope, man. Like I totally encourage anybody that rides to get a sit, especially if you got like people that you always ride with.
For sure.
Yeah.
How hard is it? Is it set up to the camera?
No. Well, no. It's what me and my buddies do, and like everybody else mostly, is just we're intercomming, and we just got our regular GoPros going, and we're just syncing GoPro audio.
You clap, don't you? You just do the clap.
That's the way to go.
I actually, believe it or not, I'll go right by his camera and his mic, and I'll just go cheer, and I sync the cheers. That's literally how I do it, because I can get all the tones of the chia, and I can literally sync it to where the chia sounds like one chia, but it's from both cameras, and that's like the most perfect sync ever.
My problem is that I'm not getting a Laura the second camera.
The cheers.
I'm not getting Laura a second camera, so it's just gonna be my camera, and we'll be talking to each other.
You could just get her you could get the headsets to talk to each other, and then just give her a voice recorder, and then just link that audio over your video, and then
But won't the Cenas connect to the GoPro?
Yeah,
No.
but it sounds like garbage.
That's what I was saying. I was trying to look online for the longest time to see if Cena has like a line out, so you could take the audio right from the Cena and plug it in.
Yeah. Well, there is an MP3 input, but I don't think it works anything for a mic or anything.
Yeah, to put like an output to run the Cena audio out to the GoPro, and then the GoPro record directly off that. But nope. As far as I could tell, it doesn't have that. I'm like, well, that just seems like
Just
the
do
most.
your good old, just do your good old fucking motovlogging mic audio. That's the best thing to do.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking then.
Whatever.
Please.
Hey Dan.
Yeah.
Hey, you are either Dan going to the meetup down here in Florida?
No, I'm not.
I will kick your ass.
What do you mean? I'm in Canada.
It's only fucking 1,800 miles for him, so.
I don't give a shit, alright? I don't give a flying fuck. You are getting your ass down here.
Listen here,
Tell someone to come from fucking Africa to Florida.
Is this guy yelling at me on his fucking motorcycle in a different state?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
I'm going like a different country if you're in Canada.
Yeah. You're gonna fucking fight me, mate. Come on.
Cheers.
Come on,
I'll
mate.
fuck you, man. I'll fuck you that right in the fucking dirty waistcoat.
So guys, thanks for letting me in here, and I think I gotta go.
Yeah, I'm balling out too. So you guys can.
Alright, take it easy, Ryan.
guys.
Enjoy.
Alright, have a good night.
Later, bitches.
Do it.
Friday night, Dan.
My way to come kick your ass right now.
Yeah, you don't know where I live.
I will find it, alright, bitch. I will find out where you live.
Hey, Twitch, why don't you ask your good buddy Colton where I live?
Fuck Colton.
Oh man. Alright, guys.
Hey,
Adios.
Alright, I'll see you, Dan.
Sub D is back.
Oh my gosh, Sub D's back. What happened?
Where did you go?
Did the wife leave again? And you're like, all right, I can get back on.
Ha!
Alright, bro, later.
He's not talking.
It was an accidental login.
Maybe he can't talk because he'll wake up the family.
What's up, fuckers?
Ah,
Hey.
there he is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You?
You're back. What happened?
Wife got in the shower.
I was right.
That is hilarious.
I do want one of those saunas, man. I'm listening to you guys like
Oh, you just been quietly listening.
quietly.
He's been on the live stream side on the
He gotta act like a little kid on his cell phone in front of his teacher in fucking 3rd grade or
No,
something.
dude. I'm not gonna lie. It does feel like that.
I bet. I know that feeling. Not anymore, but I know that feeling.
Yeah.
You just tell her straight up. You say, "Hey, baby, I love you, but I'm the man, and this is how it's gonna be."
She's cooking.
See how that works out for you.
Yeah.
And I'll be on the couch.
Yeah.
And then she'll go buy a $500 pair of shoes.
Ooh, payback.
How about you buy a $500 coat so you can,
I would cry if
enjoy it?
somebody spent $500
Then get a GoPro and mount it on her shoe and tell her
Well,
doing
you-
shoe vlogs.
But the thing is, I live in the real world, and I understand that we can't afford things like that. So I won't do that shit.
Trouble on the home front.
Yeah.
I know. I'm
Didn't
about
work?
to get off for that same reason.
Wife-related purposes.
Suburban, what's up with that dual vlog? Oh, he's all fucking not talking now.
I know, man. I would love to see a dual vlog with you two fuckers. It'd be hilarious.
Yeah, and I was gonna fucking have Arson cunt me up too. That way, have a triple vlog.
Oh man, that'd be real good.
Oh, you go.
His wife got out of the shower. She came
He's
out
like,
of
I need to shoot my ropes tonight.
He's
I'll
like,
be on.
he's like, oh shit. Got to get out of here.
He's not trying to pull the one-hander Jerry. I know that feeling too, man. He's got to do what he's got to do.
Oh man, poor guy.
We all know. We all been there. We've all been there. We can't hate on him.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Actually, probably some of us are still there, but I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, he.
I said that, and I could just see Ian's girlfriend fucking in the background staring at him. I don't know how I caught that. I don't know why, but her head just moved and it just caught my attention. I clicked on your shit and I looked and she was just staring at you.
It's that radar, man. Like,
dude, that shit was scary looking. It looked like I was watching a movie. She's like, go ahead and quit talking about me, cunt.
Oh man. It's alright. I ain't gotta work till 2:30 tomorrow, so.
Lucky. 2:30 in the morning this morning?
No, 2:30. No, yeah, right. I wouldn't be drinking whiskey this whole time if I had to go to work.
Hey, that's the best way to go to work.
2:30 in the afternoon. That's why I get out so late. That's why I can't do the Monday night ones anymore.
And then you get out at like what, 12?
12:30. I work now. I work 4/10, so I only have to work 4 days. Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. That's kind of nice, but it just sucks because I don't have much time to do anything else.
Is it better money too?
Yeah, more money, better insurance.
Awesome.
Nice.
Printing shit all day long.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, how can I print my own stickers here at work and get away with it?
Like 3D printing or what?
No, it's flexographic printing.
Yeah.
Nice.
I really want to buy a vinyl cutter, man, and start doing my own vinyls. I think that'd be fun. Cause it's all just like Illustrator vector files. So if you can make the vector image, dude, that's all it needs is the lines, so it knows where to cut.
Yeah, you take you use Illustrator and you make your cut line and then you make it a certain color and then the cutter recognizes that particular color as the cut line. It's very useful.
I think it'd be the shit, dude. I would just make people stickers and send them to them. Be like, here's one, chew.
show you this big ass cut vinyl deal. If I can find a picture of it.
My buddy does it like that's his like shit, his business. He's got one that he does like whole like freaking race cars and shit. So he's got like huge ones, small ones. I've had him make me stickers and shit.
Hey Neil, how do you design your stickers? Like, what program do you use?
Adobe Illustrator. Anything that you want to do, like shirts or anything stickers, you want to use Illustrator. You want to make it vector because that way you can scale it infinitely, and it's not going to be all like pixelated, you know.
Okay.
Oh. It can be the size of your hand, or it can be the size of a billboard, and there's very little variance in file size because it's all vector lines.
Yeah, it's just
Hey.
it's just info for the lines.
Hey, Mr. Adobe expert, tell me how when I try to update my shit, it always says it's offline.
Adobe does?
Yeah, it says Adobe update is offline.
I don't
Every
know.
time.
Maybe. Oh wait, aren't you running that CS4?
Yeah.
Dude,
It's only Master Collection I gotta activate.
I probably guarantee that they no longer support that.
Probably. Yeah. It's
I
like
bet
a
if you-
fucking. It's like a PS1 still wanting some support, huh?
Yeah.
You guys watch, man. Master Collection, like CS2 through CS6, will continue to float around Pirate Bay and all that shit forever, but they'll drop all support for it.
Well, I actually have the paid version of CS4. That's the funny thing. Actually,
Yeah.
and they
You
paid,
actually bought
and I
it?
got it from my friend's mom because she bought it for him back in the day. And I actually activated on like X amount of computers, and I actually used my computer as one of them because he let me.
So what you can probably do is go on Adobe's website and you go into the update archive. The archive. If you look in the old, and it'll basically give you the very last updates that you can get for it, probably before they stop supporting like a download.
You know what's old when the Photoshop doesn't support RAW?
Raw.
Yeah, RAW, like RAW format, RAW photo shooting for
Oh,
DSLR.
okay.
5.5 does.
Because all you want to do is update camera raw to get more support and more features.
Yeah, I want it. My Photoshop doesn't even read RAW format. That's what's funny. It's Photo fucking shop.
Yeah, no, it should, because what happens is when they update camera raw, they update support for new models of cameras. So your camera's probably too new.
My
And then
camera's like this year, I think.
Yeah, so they don't have that camera in that old camera raw database. So your best bet would be to get like CS6 or the new one, whatever the online.
I'm trying to pay for that shit.
Well, CS, IPT, dude.
I know. I haven't used that once since you sent me that because it was too much because I had to torrent everything.
But no, yeah, that's probably it. You have to update your camera raw so Adobe knows how to open it.
On other news.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna take off.
Alright,
See you, man.
What?
See you again, man.
Sub D said he was in the doghouse for some photo he tweeted you, Derek.
What?
In the chat window comments, he's like, doghouse from the photo I tweeted Derek.
Oh,
I don't see what you're talking about.
Was that his wife, or was that some just random trick at a bar?
I don't know. I don't have Twitter.
Cars on cars. Chia has no Y in it.
I'm emphasizing emphasis. You sounded like a disappointed father.
I was disappointed because Chia has no Y.
So, do you get people spelling like Goody all different types of ways?
Yeah, too many different types of ways that I even get surprised about.
I've seen in the comments like 12 different.
I see people writing like fucking a DY at the end or a fucking some like a CY or fucking it's the most dumbest shit. And I'm like, hey yo, it's TY, Goody. No,
You gotta go set that shit straight and enter into Urban Dictionary.
Dude, it is an Urban Dictionary.
Proper
No way.
pronunciation. Yeah, I would
look up Goody Hole in Urban Dictionary and you'll see it.
Okay, hold on.
GUTI.
I started saying it like just out of habit around my
Easy
friends.
there. That's not how you spell it.
Back 1 second.
It's not like Gotti, like an Italian name.
Hell yeah.
I think Dan's trying to put his microphone up in his goody hole right now.
Yeah, it sounds like it's hitting the walls of his cooter.
Mom walked.
So
Mom
you
walked
put
in. Gotta hide it.
Who put it on there?
You're wiping your ass with your microphone sock.
Yeah.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Okay, Neil.
What's up? Thanks for the keychains and everything, Dan. Everybody loves them.
Yeah, man. My favorite birthday present.
Made me super happy when I saw you guys all happy and stuff. When I saw Bane's room, I smiled so big. Dude, I was, oh my god.
Legos for days.
Yeah.
I like that video.
used
I
to
watched
be
that
like
video
this.
too. That was a clean vid.
Oh
I thought I had a lot of Legos as a kid.
That was so sick how you made one for the fucking cat. I love that cat just because it looks like my cat but the bigger version.
Yeah, she's such a bee. She's
Dude,
like,
I swear
oh
to God, we gotta like connect those cats' lives together someday. And just,
do a cat vlog and just jam in
I
front of
think
them.
those cats get along pretty well.
No,
How is your cat?
What?
How is your cat? Like, she's all better now?
She's been better. She's a beast.
Awesome.
Dude, I could tell she's growing like a beast in the vids, man.
Oh yeah, I Instagram whore her a lot.
Yeah, dude. In the pics, you can see just like boom, getting bigger.
Oh yeah, you can see that growth in that face.
Yeah.
She looks like a 40-year-old now. That's been smoking crack for 20 years.
Yeah.
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 Okay, I sent a picture on DMs to you, EN187.
On what?
Yeah.
On the Instagram.
All over that Instagram, dude. Some two-wheel dynasty thing, freaking.
Yeah.
Gave me a shout out today, and like my Instagram's been exploding all day.
Yeah, he's my dude.
that-
That's one of my friend, the friend that almost died in the crash when I made a vlog about that.
Oh really? Shit.
Yeah. So then he posted my channel up on his Instagram, and then I guess through me he saw you, and did his stuff.
Yeah, it's nuts because he's got like an insane amount of.
Yeah, he's got like 20 or 30K followers on it.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, 38, almost 35.
35
On Instagram?
Yeah, on Instagram.
35 total?
35,000.
You do?
No.
Oh my
This
God.
two-wheel.
Oh, I know. I heard you say two-wheeled. I thought that's the way you said it. I thought you said you do. I was like, go ahead and take it easy.
He shared that nighttime picture I posted in my Z.
Yeah, with the pimp lights.
Yeah, pimp lights.
Hey, I'm on my PC, so I can't search. Comment on my latest pic if you can. And I didn't know you had an Instagram. I'm gonna follow you real quick, Ian.
Me? I did, dude. I think you
Oh, there
started.
you are right there.
Yeah, I just changed my name on it.
That's a
Go
sick
ahead.
profile pic. It looks like that actually looks like eyeballs.
Dude, I know everybody's like, you look like Wally, but that's my two cameras.
That's dope. Yeah.
All kinds of Wally.
Wow, I didn't creep your page yet, so I'm doing that right now. Just letting you know.
Just checking out all those pics. It's mainly
Damn that soup though.
food pics. I know, right?
What's up with that? What kind of soup is that?
Dude, that's my jam. It's
Like
like
your shiitake mushroom tip.
chicken and rice and like jalapenos and cilantro and lemon.
Yeah.
Kind of like a pho, but a little bit whiter boy version.
Got a Magnum 40. Easy there.
All kinds of Magnum 40.
Bacon wrapped burrito. Get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Oh no, that's
That's dank looking.
I
though.
made that's chicken stuffed with pesto wrapped in bacon.
Oh man,
I
my
like
stomach
cooking.
just hurt.
I like cooking, man.
I do too. I'm hungry right now, as a matter of fact.
Are these DSLR pics that you're throwing on here?
No, dude, these are all just my phone mostly.
What's up with that depth of field though?
Oh, dude, Google phone. If you have a Nexus, they have a thing where you can do depth of field, and then you can change the depth of field after you've taken the picture.
Is it legit?
Yeah, dude, it works really good. Like, you can take a picture, and then you can change the depth of field, like, after you've taken it, so you can sit there and re-edit it. And it's pretty nuts.
Damn.
It's not bad. I just got the Google phone because it's...
I just got this adapter. It was like $50 at Best Buy, but it was totally worth it. Where you could you put it in your camera, your DSLR, and you can live view everything through your iPhone and take your pictures and fucking focus and everything just touching your screen. The best investment ever. And when you take your pictures, it automatically goes to your iPhone. Yeah, you see those pictures I put lately on of my cat and like all that with the dope depth of field. That's with my DSLR.
Oh man,
That's legit. That's legit depth of field on those pictures.
Yeah, because I saw how good the depth of field. I was like, that's either like a repost from your SLR or like.
Dude, it's the best thing ever. Doesn't your Mark II have Wi-Fi in it?
No, you have to get a battery pack that has Wi-Fi built in.
You got a 3K camera and don't even have Wi-Fi. That's sad.
Dude, it was before that all came out. That's why.
True. I bet the Mark III probably has it.
I see they have those new memory cards. So it's a memory card with Wi-Fi.
Oh,
built
the
in.
iFi? I heard that's really slow though, because I actually was gonna get that over my Wi-Fi adapter, but the Wi-Fi, but obviously that can't live view my camera, so I was like, no.
Yeah, that's true.
What the Wi-Fi adapter does, you plug it in your camera and it sets its own Wi-Fi spot, and you just connect it through your Wi-Fi and your settings on your phone. Even with Android, it works, so you can work with anything that connects to Wi-Fi. I'm assuming even your computer, if you could connect the Wi-Fi, you can view it on your computer monitor.
Dude, that'd be dope. What does it plug in?
It just this tiny thing that's like the size of a dime that plugs in the side of your camera DSLR.
Like what does the slot look like that it goes into though?
It's honestly Nikon only. It's made just for Nikon cameras, and not only just Nikon, like it's specific models, and mine's happen to be one of them.
Oh, probably because it's so brand new, and they're like everybody has iPhones. We'll make this.
Yeah, well, not only that, to be honest, all the new DSLRs have Wi-Fi in it, and mine just don't have it built in. But the higher Nikon models do have it built in, so I just happen to have to buy the adapter.
That's sweet, dude. That is pretty dense.
Like for instance, the 5300 has it built in.
Does it sound like a full res file, or does it sound like kind of like a phone?
Dude, get this! I can shoot RAW, and it puts it on there.
Does it?
On my phone. Yeah.
Nice.
I just like punched my table on accident.
Getting all.
I was like moving my hand, and I smacked my fucking dude.
Check
you
out
hear
this
that?
photo right here, man. I took this with my cell phone. I took this with my Galaxy last night.
Dude, Tim, you got the 31, right?
Yeah, I got the 3100.
Look up WU-1A adapter. That's what I got. You can use it on your camera too.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's only $50 on eBay. You can get it for 30. I just got it for 50 at Best Buy, just so if I didn't like it, I could return it.
Okay, cool.
But I love it, man. It's dope.
Dude, that is a dope thing. That'd be nice too, especially for like tripod shots and shit.
That's exactly why. You could sit it up there, self-timer it. You touch your iPhone or Android, whatever screen you're using, to focus it on you, and you can literally self-timer it and throw your phone over on the side, do your thing.
Do some night shots and shit.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Time lapse. Everything.
Next thing you got to get, dude, is a speed light. Dude, they're so fun to fuck around with.
Oh yeah, that's my next investment. Is a good flash, but
good flash is totally worth it. Like that picture of my bike at night. That's all just one flash, and I was literally running around behind my bike, just triggering the flash in my hand. Just
hey, you were talking about getting a second camera, and I know Canon would probably be more beneficial since you have those lenses. But Man, hey, it doesn't hurt to look into that Nikon, the one I got, if you want a second. That shit is, dude, it is so dope. I can't lie. And not only that, get this, it even has a better, it literally had a better score than the 5D Mark III in image quality, if you can believe that.
Really?
Yeah. And it was on that DxO Mark thing or whatever, the tests.
Wow.
That's what was funny about it. Because they took up that optical low pass filter, so it's literally got the same sensor as the best fucking high-end cameras now. They're getting good with that shit.
Nice. Yeah, they're better every year. I know the 7D has built-in Wi-Fi, or is it? I don't know if that's 7 or 60.
Yeah, everything over that 5300 pretty much does. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Derek, does your 3300 have an audio input?
Yep. Actually, I bought a mic for it already too.
Okay. Did you get a hot shoe mic for it?
Oh no, I'm using I bought another one of my motovlogging $3 mics that I use. The exact same one I use for my motovlogging. And
Okay.
I just lapel it on my shoulder for some vlogs and shit.
Okay.
I saw that picture on your Instagram. It's all like taped on top. I was like, baller.
Yeah. I only had to tape it because I was using it on the Steadicam and I had to wait.
Dude, that's sweet though. I wouldn't mind getting one of those, but man, I couldn't go switch over to Nikon. I got so much good glass for Canon and all my flashes.
You might as well just buy yourself a cheap like T3i or T5 if you want for a second-hand little camera.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
Those do shoot pretty much just as good videos what you got in your 5D.
Yeah, it's all good. Even no matter what though, you look at like your DSLR footage versus your GoPro, and it's just like a billion times better.
Yeah, any DSLR would be better for that.
You know what I don't get though is like why is like if I shoot with my GoPro 3 Plus and it's like I shoot like 20-30 minutes and it's like 20 gigs of video copied over, and I shoot with my
settings
SLR.
are you doing?
I'm doing like the Pro Tune and the
Oh, dude, don't worry about all that Pro Tune shit. You're uploading to YouTube. You don't even need to worry about that shit unless you're doing serious color grading.
Well, at night it matters.
Yeah, it could. It'll turn
mean,
all the noise down off the image. Yeah.
Right, yeah. Man, I cannot. My night stuff looks horrible with my white edition GoPro. It's
Pro
awful.
Tune, you're right. It would for that, especially if you're. Are you using the low light settings? I've actually never used that yet on my 3 Plus.
I
not on the.
I have. But you know what? I've seen video online.
Is it
It's
worth
actually
using?
better to use like just regular 30 frames a second without.
See, that's what I figured. That's what I figured.
And
Because
it
it's
looks
gonna basically boost your fucking exposure too much in certain situations.
Yeah.
But when you don't have auto tune or any other exposure control, the 30 frames a second is better on the lower line GoPros because that's exactly right. Each frame collects more light.
Yep.
If you're at 60, it's going to be a lot grainier. It's like having a
See, that all the nighttime vlogs I've done has always been at 60 because I always forget to change all the settings and bullshit.
Yeah.
Because I'm like,
You'll be
oh,
more happy.
I gotta
I'm
turn.
always 1080/30 no matter what I do, unless I'm specifically doing some slow mo shit or whatever.
I'm always super view 60 frames. Maybe I should just.
I don't, dude. I did super view for a while, and even people in the comments were saying, it looked even funky, and I even agreed with it after a while. And then, after all my first Hero 3 Plus videos were super view, and then I quit. Now all the ones now are all just plain out 1080p 30.
I think I have to do super view though, because my camera's mounted in the front. So if I had like
yeah. For you, you're right. It probably will work because you got full left to right coverage, where I have a helmet on the right. So you're right.
Yeah.
It probably would be good for you.
Because then you don't see like any of the bike, and then I don't think it looks as neat or whatever. It's kind of more boring to watch because all you see is like a road and like the top of my windscreen.
And where super view looks kind of like a fisheye lens with less distortion.
Yeah, fish. Yeah, I don't really like it for that aspect because like shit that's like pretty close to you looks like it's like a mile away.
Yeah, that's why I don't use it honestly. Because regular 1080/30 already makes things look already far away as it is. Let alone that it minimizes everything to a fucking T.
But I just have I have a whole group of presets that I have in Adobe Premiere that I just drop on my GoPro footage, and it just bloop. It's all set how I want, so I don't have to fuck with any changing of the colors and things like that.
Yeah.
Dan, what have you been up to? Where's the vlogs at? I saw the last one I think I saw was you in the mall like twerking.
Yeah, I have a vlog.
I remember I saw that one.
I have a vlog. It's just kind of sitting in my file right now. I'm gonna upload it probably tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, it's just an update vlog because I don't have a lot of time to do editing. So
That's a problem, man. Editing takes longer than the freaking vlogs do.
exactly.
What's your next vid? Maybe, maybe not.
I don't have anything recorded yet, so I might do another
Are you
vlog.
gonna talk? Maybe. Maybe not.
Maybe, maybe not. What's the topic gonna be?
No fucking idea. I never
Maybe,
like go out with
maybe not.
topics.
I know, me neither. Like every single one of mine, I'm like, I should probably make topics, and then I just go out and start like off the cuff.
Like I'll probably go out and like think of a topic.
Yeah. My next one is just it's like an ADHD thing because I'm just going off about random topics and I just watched it and I'm like I can't link any of this. This is all just random stuff that I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's usually what all my videos turn into is like, oh well, I don't know what to talk about, so. And then I have
my first day off today, so I went down to
30, 40 minutes of footage, and I just chop it down to like 5 minutes and throw
Exactly.
it done. So call it a video.
Today I shot my 4 or 5 hours into under like 8 minutes.
Really? Do you guys
Yeah.
like Derek and do you guys like stockpile up footage, or do you just like shoot them as you go and then release them and then go do another one?
Stockpile.
I only stockpile certain ones that like of certain footage I love, like all my LA footage of the Santa Monica Queer and shit. I still got all that, but like regular motovlogs I do around my own regular areas, I just delete that shit afterwards.
Yeah,
I keep like all the rendered videos, like everything I've uploaded, but I delete all the raw videos for the most part, unless it's,
I'm about to have to start doing that.
Yeah, unless it's like a certain kind of thing, or it's something cool that happened. I'll keep it for a bit, and then I'll use it later or something.
What's cool about stockpiling shit, like, I want to do like a high speed run compilation or some shit like that, or like a chill compilation, some random shit. So I want to use the raw files for that. But then it takes too much footage or too much memory because it's all 1080p and shit.
Hell yeah.
I was gonna do a squeaky horn compilation.
What?
Hell yeah. Horn comp. I keep all my like rendered videos. I keep those because those are usually small, but all the raw footage I usually end up deleting.
Yeah. Like, look at this. I'm going to show you what my file looks like.
That's kind of what I'm struggling with that because I'm trying to figure out if I want to keep my raw footage or not because the drive that I'm using for all that is kind of full. But I've got a couple of big things coming up, but I don't know. I'm probably going to
thinking about just buying a couple more fucking external 1 terabyte SDs or HDs.
I just need a terabyte drive just for motovlogging is what I'm going to
Yeah, I mean, nowadays you can get them for like $50 on eBay, so it's kind of not really bad of an investment.
Oh yeah, they're pretty cheap now. Like the 2 terabytes. I keep all the like my whip stuff, my work in progress. I keep that on my SSD because it's the fastest editing. And then after I render it out, then I copy it over to my 2 terabyte backup, and then I just delete it all off.
I've even been debating on buying one of those big old fucking 10 terabyte ones. Some of the stupidly fucking large ones.
Yeah, get a big fucking NAS with like fucking.
I'll tell you right now, a fucking data mine on your fucking computer. Like I have all my HDs on top of my desktop, just like they're all stacked up, connected to my computer and stuff.
Just like a library of Western Digitals.
It is a Western Digital too. Oh wait, no, it's a Seagate. Never mind.
Well, if you decide that you're going to do that, if you're going to get like a 10 terabyte drive, get a RAID drive.
I haven't found one that's worth buying yet, but
yeah, it's just that you get more system redundancy with that much data.
Yeah,
because that's a lot of data to lose.
Well, I gotta dip out. I gotta live stream some shit with Arson and I tonight.
All right.
Live streams.
All right,
Yeah, we're doing some Twitch live streams tonight with some Battlefield.
Oh, are you guys?
Yeah.
PS4?
Yeah.
Traitor.
Oh, Derek,
Have a
There.
good one, man.
We got to do some GTA. Arson, you, me, we got to do some of that. If you want.
I haven't even played that in forever. Especially since I got the PS4. I just fucking play that shit.
Yeah, the PS. I really need to get the PS4.
All of you
Play
guys
some
do.
Battlefield.
Alright, man. I'll see you guys all later. You guys all
Alright,
later.
Alright, have a good night. Say hi to Arson.
Alright, man. I'll see you guys.
Peace. 1 terabyte. I want to get a hard drive too. I gotta find some of this.
I need one because I only have like I think I have 500 gigs on my laptop, like what it came with after all the updates and PC and shit just installed on it when it came with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think I have like let me check. I'm so computer stupid. Like there's no way. I have I'm just gonna round here. I have 225 gigs free.
Jeez.
Yeah. So I still got.
It's still decent.
It's all right. Do you guys you don't have a drift or anything, but do you guys ever have a problem with like your memory card? Mine corrupts pictures
Yes.
or corrupts videos
Yes.
after like a certain amount.
Yeah.
It really sucks.
While I'm recording, it'll just pause and stop recording and then say that there's a file that's corrupted.
What? That might be maybe your camera.
Mine does that too.
What kind of camera are you using?
It's a GoPro Hero 3 Silver.
It might be the memory card then. They do go bad. Flash memory goes bad.
But that happens every once in a while. It's not all the time.
Mine does it all the time. I can't record anything past 70% or 75%. So I can only use 25% of a 32 gig card and then have to be worried if I got something or not.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to go on eBay right now and look something up.
I don't know if it's my card or what, but when mine starts to get full, it never stops recording or fails or anything, but the video pulses. There's like light pulse in the video.
That's weird.
It gets dark and light, dark and light, dark and light.
Mine keeps
That is
recording, but
weird.
it doesn't say anything.
That's weird.
And I don't want any Hong Kong shit. Micro SD card. Oh god damn.
Yep. Get ready. Get your checkbook out.
Right?
Yep. They're not cheap.
What?
Samsung Evo 32 gig for. Well, I guess I could use it in my camera. I don't think it really matters if it's meant for a certain product or not. Unless you want to tell me otherwise, then I'll listen to you, because, again, I don't know anything about this.
I don't know, man.
I got a SanDisk, class 10, perfect, $20, sold.
Oh, wow.
32 gigs. If I can actually use all 32 gigs, then that'd be pretty cool.
I have a 64.
Well, thanks for one-upping me, Dan. I didn't ask you, did I?
Scoreboard!
I just been rocking the 32 gig.
I don't think I need to use anything else other than a 32 because I capture when I'm going to work and record when I go to work and back really just for whatever happens because every single time, I swear to God, every single time something happens I don't have my camera on, it pisses me off. It always at night or I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need it today, so I leave the camera at home. I now keep it running at all times.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just come home and delete it when I'm done.
I don't do that. Do you guys do that? Do you just go out to vlog and just turn it on and leave it on? I just don't do that, man.
I do that
I
sometimes.
usually do.
I do.
I do.
Yep.
I turn it on and then I just have no topic, so I just ride with it on.
Every time I turn it off, something cool happens.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yep.
I've missed a lot because of that. Like,
Maybe
I'll
right.
go out.
It's like every time I turn it off, I know something freaking crazy is gonna happen, and then I'm gonna be like, "Fuck! Why did I just turn the camera on?"
Fucking Sharknadoes and shit.
Yeah. Sharknadoes are just gonna land right in the middle of the road, and I'm gonna pop a wheelie through it with a AR shooting.
Have you ever wheelied the Z1000, Neil?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh shit! You're missing out.
I'm scared. I'm gonna freaking crash that bitch.
Yeah, just leave it. Leave it 2 minutes down.
All you got to do on the power wheelie on that thing is just do some bunny hops at first. So what you do is get into a safe place, get up to about 25, roll off the throttle, and as soon as the forks compress, pin the throttle.
Oh, I
And then
know.
come up. Yeah.
I used to do it on my 1000RR all the time because it was like easy money. But I don't know, the Z. Maybe now I'll try it after it's been dyno tuned and it's a bit more like steady.
Mhm.
Before it was like a little too twitchy, but now it feels steady enough that I could probably give it a shot. This is like only my first like legit season on it, so I'm getting pretty comfortable with it.
Yeah.
What do you mean you used to make money off of it? With the
That's
wheel.
it.
What?
I said that Z.
Used to do. You're saying it was easy money on the RR?
Oh yeah, the 1000RR was easy money, man. Didn't even have to like let off like compress the
okay.
shocks. You would just keep giving it a throttle, and it would just.
I thought you were like stunt riding for something or.
Oh, actually making money off of it.
Yeah, exactly.
No. I wasn't. I'm not baller status like that. I'm not suburban delinquent status.
Right.
I hope he's not getting whipped right now.
He probably is.
Probably sleeping on the couch, crying.
So maybe what made you want to start doing moto vlogs?
She on?
I don't know if she's here.
I think
What's
so.
that?
What made you want to start doing moto vlogs?
I don't know. I got a
Maybe.
bike and I started watching Motovloggers.
Maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
Who was the first moto vlogger you watched?
Fucking Jake the Garden Snake, probably.
Oh yeah.
It's asking me rhetorical ass questions.
Yeah. It's like, obviously it was me.
Do you guys remember Blinky Cab?
What's
Yes.
that?
You guys remember
Blinky Cab.
Blinky Cab?
Blinky Cab?
Yeah, he was like one of the OGs.
No, I don't remember.
Damn,
He has,
that's
like,
some dude from Australia.
Stops right now.
Yeah,
Blinky
he was the first
Cab.
one I watched when I was like 16, and I was like, this seems pretty cool because I thought it was just like one guy. This was the only person in the world that was doing it because I was so fucking dumb. And then I saw M13 was the one after that, and I watched M13 for a long time.
Man, he only has 19K subs. Blinky Cab.
He used to have a lot more, and then he stopped. He sold his bike like out of nowhere. He's like,
Yeah,
yeah,
he
guys, I sold my
stopped.
bike. And he like started traveling around with his girlfriend and whatever. And so he's like, I don't know if I want to get another bike. It's all right, I guess.
Yeah.
It's fun. I was making videos on YouTube a long time before I started moto vlogging. Although I was riding all that time, but I just never bought like a GoPro and like got into it or whatever. But like then I started watching like Baker X Derek, and I was like, oh dude, this is so sweet and fun. So I'm like, fuck man, buy a GoPro. And I started doing
exactly.
it. Like this year I started doing it.
The person that inspired me to like start motovlogging though was Jake, because when Jake had like 30,000 subs or something last year, because that was when I had my surgery and I was stuck at home doing nothing. And so like I'm sitting at home on the computer and I just stumbled across it. I'm like, damn, this supermoto shit looks fun. And I ended up buying one because of him, and then I ended up doing motovlogs because of him as well.
Yeah, man, I want a supermoto bad. I'm getting the fever, guys. I'm getting the fever.
I just want a dual sport, not a supermoto. I want just a full-fledged dual sport, man.
Dual
Baker
sport
X
or
Derek did
supermoto?
that to me. Yeah.
My friend, he's in the military. He's thinking about buying a DR650, and then he's getting deployed like 2 months after. And he's like, "Can I just keep it in your garage?" I'm like, "Sure." Bring
No
on
problem.
over. Yeah.
Nerb1. Do you guys see Nerb1 on Facebook? He's pretty good. They have like some new kind of like riding videos that they do that are pretty well produced, but it's pretty funny. It's called like Beards and Beers or something like that. It was the last one they did, but it's pretty good. You guys should check it out. But he was saying that Blinky Cap dude took people's money to buy a new bike and then didn't buy one. Everybody got pissed.
That seems like that would piss a lot of people off, including myself.
But check out Check out Nerd One for sure. They have I think they're from Australia. It's pretty.
Is it like a guy or like a company?
I don't know.
Or
I don't know
well,
if it's.
he's in the chat right now.
I haven't watched all their videos, but I just watched the Beards and Beards Super Adventure Show pilot.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty funny, dude. They're pretty funny guys. But it looks like they have a bunch of like bike vids and shit like that. So
I want to get into like a whole bunch of smaller motovloggers. I like that a lot more than the because everybody knows the larger ones, but I want to know like more people and be more cultured, I guess, in the community.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna go through everybody in the chat and look them up.
that's what I do. I think it's fun. People are just getting into it. That's kind of how I found maybe not last night.
Yeah, Sub
Through like watching talking to Moto Twitch and then like watching his channel and then seeing, and I was like, oh hey, be sweet.
It's crazy because Sub D and I started at the same time, and like within a week of each other, and I think that's just insane.
Sub D got the well-deserved shout-out from, I think it was from either Baker X or 6'4".
I know he's getting the one from 6'4". He already got the one from Derek.
Yeah.
And then once you get enough people to come in, you get the advertisement and the popularity, and then they see you let you like their shit, right? And then it just brings in more people.
Mm-hmm.
And it keeps them around.
Because then it just starts showing up around YouTube or whatever.
Oh yeah.
I had something cool happen for the first time. We're doing this next ghost ride a week from today, next Ghost Town Motovlog, and I had 2 subscribers contact me and ask if they could go on the ride, so I'm going to let them go. That's kind of cool.
That's actually really cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's really cool.
I've had a lot of people message me like, oh, I live in Michigan, we should go ride, blah. It's sweet. And plus, I've already met up with a few, like that Gray Mare SS. Like, he was going to come from the other side of the state this weekend with a whole bunch of other guys who live in Michigan and do motovlogs, and we were all going to go ride, but like I said, it was just a shit fest of rain that day.
Yeah, too bad.
I know all about that right now.
Yeah.
Pure Michigan. You're coming up on 10K.
Yeah.
That's pretty crazy. I remember I subbed you and you had like 1,700 or something. It was something like that. Yeah, that's when I first started getting into it. It's crazy.
Yeah,
I checked my thing. 9,003 right now. I made it.
Yeah, dude, you're making it high.
You need to have a 10,000 celebration when you get there.
I know.
And I'm bothered. Sorry, go.
Oh, I'm gonna give away a leather jacket soon. As soon as I get done with my shirt thing.
Oh, you're gonna pay forward that one?
Yeah, that one
yeah,
that dude sent me. It sucks because it's only one size, so I'm not like buying someone a size jacket of their own. But it's a XL leather jacket that's like brand fucking new. So somebody's gonna get that shit, and it's got fucking titty vents.
No,
that's my size.
So
that is awesome.
Yeah, that's what I do. I like to just like give shit away. Like some people do like the ones where like, oh, buy a shirt and then you can have an entry to win something. But I don't know. I just rather give shit away.
I got 4 more subscribers just since we started this live stream. That's kind of cool.
Me too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I got like 27.
Two.
Got to start somewhere.
Hooking it up. I know. So all you guys too. I got to do well, except Dan, but. When I do rides, I try and do like shout outs and shit too, so I gotta do that. And I know Cars on Cars, you sent me a trailer, and I gotta do that. I just gotta get.
Yeah, I sent BXT the same thing too, and you take your time with it. Like, there's no rush on that. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, it's your fucking channel. You decide what you want to do with it. I'm not forcing you to. I just thought if you want to do it, go for it.
I'm down though. If you, like I said, if you guys have like a trailer.
Oh god damn it, my eye.
Dan just took a rope to the eye.
Now, Neil, if you ever want to download mine, is that what you were talking about before?
Yeah.
Got a rope to the eye. Okay. If you actually go to my channel trailer and go to the description, there's a link to download it.
Oh really? Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. Nice. Hell yeah! I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do all you guys because you guys are the shit. And probably the ones I stay up to date the most on. So
yeah. I'm actually uploading a video, the one that I told you guys about, on basically the whole motorbike community, how thankful I am that I was accepted with open arms. That's going up right now.
Yeah, me too. I tried to talk about that a little bit in my last one when I hit 500. I can't believe in just a couple of months I went from like 80 subscribers to 500 just by doing motovlogs. That was
exactly.
Yeah, like I said, I was doing I was doing like YouTube videos since like 2004 or 5, and then like literally just this summer when I started doing motovlogs is like when it started getting all crazy.
Yeah.
Like I had like 2,000 or something, 3,000 before I like got any shout outs, but then after that just kind of.
When I first started following you at the beginning of the summer, I think you were maybe around 1,000, maybe something like that.
Man, I thought it was closer to like 2 or 3.
You might have been. You might have been. Maybe closer to 2,000 actually.
I think it was closer to 2 or 3, but then I know like when Derek gave me a shout out, it just like went 3,000 subscribers instantly.
Somebody else, man, you know, Shade Tree went from a couple hundred subscribers to over 1,000 just over the summer.
Yeah, Shade Tree's good. He's got funny ass vids. It's more about like the content. I think if people see like funny ass shit, you don't have to be like popping wheelies all day like Suburban Delinquent.
But I'll tell you, the one that got him the most attention was not a funny one. It was that one about hipsters.
Hipsters, yeah.
Dude, that thing has like 20,000 views, and it got on like Live Leak and a whole bunch of other, like a bunch of motorcycle forums got a hold of it and posted it. And he got a whole bunch of. He probably got a couple hundred subscribers just out of that.
It's because everybody hates hipsters.
Yeah.
But
he was defending hipsters.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, somewhat.
Yeah, sort of. I mean, he made fun of them as they should be made fun of. But at the same time, he was like, hey, look, you know, we were all idiots at one time. The main thing is we discovered motorcycles, and it improved our lives. You know? So
that's exactly what motorcycles improve everyone's lives. Agreed. Right. Agreed.
I have not been out without a motorcycle since 1978.
I went like 4 years without a motorcycle because I had the 1000RR and I sold it, and then just last year I got that Z, and so I'm gonna ride again, but never again. Z is all paid for, you motherfuckers, and I'll have to sell it for no goddamn reason.
That's what I do. Whenever I'm gonna buy a bike, I just save up the money and go buy it. But I rarely buy new bikes. The only reason I bought that Bonneville brand new is because they were practically giving it away. It was like $8,500 on the sticker, and I got it for $6,000 something. It was a holdover, had no miles on it. Love that bike.
What year?
2013.
Wow.
I just bought it this spring before I started motovlogging, and at the same time I pared down. I had like 4 motorcycles at that time, and I pared down to 2, so I sold some motorcycles.
What car do you drive, Tim?
I've got 2 cars. The one my wife drives is a Honda Civic.
Okay.
And I've got a Trailblazer because I have to pull a band in a trailer all around the Southwest. So.
Okay.
I need a new car. That's probably the only thing stopping me from getting like a dual sport or a supermoto is I need a new car fucking bad.
I noticed you got some spots where it's like rusted out and stuff.
Oh yeah, you like that? That's from other people backing into me. Like some roommates I used to live with. Like I'm parked in the driveway, they come in, oh, I just hate your fucking car. Sorry, bro. I'm not paying for it because it's on private property, so you can eat a dick. Oh, okay, you asshole. If I hit your car, I'd pay to replace the fucking panel or whatever I fucking backed into. But everything you see on that car that's damaged, someone else has fucking hit me.
You never been in a car accident with that one?
No, never. Hey, but it's like, dude, it's a '96 fucking Honda Accord. Dude, bitch is fucking burning oil like no other. So I need a new car, fucking real bad.
I have a coworker who drives a Focus, and he's all, I don't know, whenever my oil light comes on, I just pour more oil in it.
Dude, my shit is fucking smoking. But I need something real quick because winter's coming and it's real bad here in Michigan. So,
how many miles do you have on it?
It's probably like 200,000, which isn't a lot for that. But dude, it needs like all new like fucking
gaskets and
shit. It costs more than it's worth to try and fix all that shit just to stop it from burning oil.
Aren't you pretty mechanically inclined though?
I don't know. I'm not like super good. I don't think I could do all that, or have the time to do it, or the money to get it fixed in the shop. So I'll just fucking get a new car and trade that one in, get like $1,000 or something.
Until March of this year, the Jeep on the left was my daily driver.
Nice.
I had that Jeep for 18 years, and it got totaled when I got hit by a Papa John's pizza boy.
All kinds of
I will never eat. Fuck you, Papa John's. I will never eat Papa John's pizza again because you hire 17-year-olds who don't know how to drive, and then you send them out in a hurry to deliver pizzas, and they destroyed my Jeep.
Were you pissed?
Oh, dude, it took everything I had in me not to beat the fuck out of that little pipsqueak motherfucker. Oh, I was so mad. And I knew it was totaled because of the way he did it. I mean, he turned right in front of me, right across my path of travel into my right-of-way like it was his birthday.
Did you T-bone him? Did you accidentally, because he was in your way?
Yeah, what happened was he turned left across my right-of-way.
Okay.
At the last possible minute. I mean, I had a feeling he was going to do it because he was dicking around on a cell phone. Like, if it had been me on my bike, I would not have taken the chance. But because I was in my Jeep, I thought, well, it's a big old Jeep. He'll see me even though he's messing with his cell phone. And he turned right in front of me, and my Jeep actually climbed up on his truck.
Wow.
So there wasn't a whole lot of damage to the upper part of the Jeep, but the whole underside was destroyed. I lost, it messed up the transfer case, the leaf springs, all my engine fluids.
Probably your frame got destroyed too.
Yeah, the frame was tweaked, so I knew it was over with. It was a bad deal. But that right there that's my Jeep, which was a 95, and then the Jeep behind it is a 1943 Willys Jeep.
Wow.
Yeah, so that's like a grandfather and grandson right there.
I saw so many Jeeps today going up the mountain. Like, everybody and their mom was just hauling a Jeep behind them with their truck on a little flatbed trailer.
Yeah. I kind of miss having it, but at the same time, I don't. Like I said, I drove it for almost 19 years, and I didn't realize how hard it was to get along with until I got something else, until I got that Chevy. It's just so much more comfortable and more storage space and more pulling power and just all the stuff that I really needed.
Yeah, definitely. Do you have a V8 in the Trailblazer?
No, I tell you what I've got in that is that inline 6 that's based on the old Blue Flame inline 6. Okay. That's a great engine. I can't believe how well that thing pulls. So they don't make that engine anymore because they're apparently, and so they've gone all to V6s. That inline 6 is actually the better engine. I'm glad I got it. It's like 300 horsepower.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's actually quite a bit.
Yeah, I was impressed.
Because my truck just guzzles gas, like ridiculous amounts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, fuel mileage is not nearly as good.
Are you guys watching the chat at all?
Oh crap! No,
I haven't checked it yet.
When my bandwidth started going bad, I shut it off to try to save some.
Oh, Alex Allen goes, "Hey, I'm 6'5" and a bigger guy. What bike should I get? Or would you suggest for me? Maybe not." Goes Honda Grom with extra stickers. I just start cracking up. So good.
Shit. He needs a KLR 650, man.
Yeah.
That's a perfect bike for a tall dude.
Oh, good one. Good one, maybe.
I need to get back into the chat here.
Yeah, I'm opening it up right now.
Does maybe not have a mic?
No, she does.
Yeah.
She just does not want to talk.
She's being shy.
It's not cool enough.
We're like been doing this for 4 hours, and she said 2 sentences.
Has it been
We finally got her to start talking. As soon as she started telling us a story, Dan Motovloggers just started walking on her.
Yeah, Dan. Dick.
Fucking dick.
Sorry. I'm sorry, maybe. Sorry. Did I?
Talking about turbocharged Jeeps.
Oh yeah, I do miss my Jeep, but I don't know if I'd have another one. I like my SUV. I like my truck now.
Yeah, I kind of want to get a truck or like an SUV. Something with like some storage.
Yeah, man. Well, plus I'm surprised with the weather where you are. I'm surprised you drive that little compact car that you drive.
Dude, Honda plow through some snow, dude, but it's been getting crazy here the last few years. Like,
well,
every day I'm like, am I gonna make it? Last year there was like quite a few days I had to call into work because like the snow was like a couple feet deep, and I'm like, there's no way, no way I'm getting out of that.
Hey, sexy people.
Hello.
I'm from my ride.
What time is it over there?
It is a lovely 12:06 a.m.
Wow. You know, I opt to not ride at night. I don't like to.
I love riding at night.
I hate it.
I'll ride at night. I just like don't like going fast at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to outride your vanishing point at nighttime.
Yeah, exactly. Because I can't see. Plus the roads are so fucking shit out here. Probably fall into a pothole and explode.
You know, I also have a helmet where I just leave the tinted lens on, or the tinted visor on, because it takes 10 minutes just to change out to the clear one. So I just say fuck it, and I just ride with it up.
Yeah, that's a problem. I think I talked about that in one video once. Like, whenever I know I'm going to be riding at night, I always bring my clear and put it in my backpack, and I switch them out.
But it takes you like 2 seconds, right?
I don't know. I have an Icon Armada or something. Yeah, it don't take very long. You just snap.
Because I need a screwdriver with some like adjustable bolts, and I need to keep all of them with me.
F all that.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, and like plastic pieces that sometimes break, so I'm just like, fuck it. I don't want to deal with it. I live like 5 miles away from work at most, so I just flip up the thing and I go home.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, the variant's very easy to just change out in like 2 minutes and you're done.
The variant?
Yeah.
Do you have a variant?
I have 2 of them.
Okay. Wanted to ask you, when you have a sport bike, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Does the bill catch wind really well?
It doesn't catch wind at all.
Really?
Really, like the only bad part of it is if you're going 168 miles an hour and turn your head left or right.
Then your head comes off.
I think that's all. I think that's all helmets.
Yeah, like your visor will just fly up. But...
No, not even that. Like it'll just like try and snap your neck.
Has that happened to you?
It did with the first one when I accidentally hadn't had the strap tightened down all the way. I looked up, and the helmet like went up with it, and like I couldn't see.
Wow. Okay. I don't have a sport bike. In fact, I've never even broken 100 on the bike that I have currently. So I don't think that's a problem.
What do you have?
DRZ 400 SM.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I have one of those too, except right now the engine seized.
Oh. Was it a rod?
Ruh-roh.
I don't know. I don't want to find out, but I'm gonna find out Tuesday morning.
Are you taking it to someone?
It's already there.
Okay.
It's my old boss. He said he'd look at it yesterday, and they're closed today and tomorrow. So I'm gonna go up there tomorrow and find out what the damage is. Because I was going down the freeway and it just stopped. It was done.
Are you on Thumper Talk?
Am I on what?
Are you on Thumper Talk?
Boop boop.
What the hell's that?
He's on that cell phone talk.
The website? The forum?
Oh yeah. I actually am. I had to think for a second.
Was that you that posted the topic recently that your engine seized while getting on the freeway?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
Everybody's making comments. I'm going through the comments right now. Everybody's making note that Kai is dead asleep behind you, Neil.
Yeah.
Dreaming of what we're talking about, probably. No, she can't hear. That's right. You use headphones like I do.
Yeah. Headphones for days.
Headphones are the only way to go.
Is maybe not asleep?
No, she just doesn't look up.
Well,
Maybe, maybe not.
I texted you and you didn't even answer.
I told you I'm on my phone using the Hangout.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah,
You
you.
draw 'em in the jungle.
Pay attention and stop doing wheelies.
No, but it's you're just jealous because you can't.
Oh, ooh. It's all right. I'm jealous. I can't.
Shots fired.
I already beat you in a race.
For people who are
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw maybe's moto vlog about that, but where's yours, Twitch?
It's actually uploaded if you go to my channel.
I looked. I didn't see it.
You took it down or something. It's gone.
No, it's clearly right here.
It's clearly
Clearly.
right here.
It
Come
is.
on, Neil.
It looked like fun though.
Come on, Neil.
It is titled "I'm Back, Bitches." All right.
I think
Oh,
I
maybe
even know
that's
that
why.
Kawasaki Green rules chat section.
Man,
My
Yeah,
CX7R
it's there.
was green.
You win.
Damn, I really want a 7R.
There, I just affirmed that with a post to the chat section. Kawasaki Green rules.
Whoop whoop. Yeah, I did. 5'4" Kawasaki.
Hey, Tim, when you get your stickers in, I want to slap one on my bike.
Yeah, I've got. Did you send me your everybody who I had a return address for got sent stickers already? Do I have yours?
No.
I don't have a sticker.
Okay, send me either. Figure out how to do this. Just friend me. Friend me on Facebook. Yeah, on YouTube or Facebook. Friend me on Facebook. And send me your return mail address. There were several people who didn't get theirs because I didn't have a return mail address, but I'm sending more out. And I'm gonna post a link to my Facebook page in the public chat.
I don't think it'll let you.
It will. Somebody did pro tip. If you delete all the HTTP www crap off the front, it'll let you
Oh,
post.
that shit. Okay.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll give it a try and see.
Yeah, you can try.
Some of you guys I'm already Facebook friends with, but
Yeah, see, I accidentally deleted you, so I just sent you a friend request.
Accidentally.
Yeah.
accidentally on purpose.
Damn.
Yeah, I like 600 friends on my personal account and only knew like 2 people. So I was scrolling through just unclicking like a shit ton of people.
Well, you're right. It won't let me do it. So you'll do facebook.com/ and what I just posted. The real Tim Kreitz.
The real deal.
So what? I'm sorry.
There you go. Facebook.com/ the real Tim Kreitz.
Already sent it to you, so
Okay.
you better accept it.
Yes, I will.
Cause see, I sound really white, but I'm not white.
What are you?
I'm only half white.
I sound really white.
All right. I'm confirming new friend requests on Facebook.
So you're half white, half what else?
Black.
Really?
I am a African, and I am proud.
African? I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I didn't until high school.
Interesting. The real Tim Kreitz.
Yeah, because there's this other Tim Kreitz in America, believe it or not. I know him sort of. He lives in Tennessee, and he always jumps on URLs, and he beat me to facebook.com/ Tim Kreitz, so I put the real Tim Kreitz since I'm famous.
Hey, Moto Twitch, do you have 2 channels? What's the difference?
The first one is for the one with like 20 subs or something. That's my Google Plus thing, and then there's this actual one. So yes, I do.
Okay, awesome.
Because I am just that awesome.
See, it seems like too much work to have 2 channels for me.
Well,
Why just jam everything in one channel?
It's harder to get subscribers when you do that. I mean, just combine everything, right?
I don't know how to combine these two.
I just make playlists.
Yeah.
And separate everything out.
That's like Chainlink just did that. He separated out his life vlog from his motovlogs, and I was like, oh, that's cool. I mean, I subscribe to the other one because I like all of his vlogs, but you can make playlists where you go to his channel. If you want to watch motovlogs, you watch this playlist. If you want to watch his other vlogs, you watch the other playlist.
Yeah, Chainlink is cool, man.
Yeah, I like him, man.
Well, see, the first
He's
one
all black.
is from
Oh, that guy? That guy's hilarious.
No, he's good. What is he? He makes like he works for the company that makes Call of Duty.
Yeah, he worked.
That's
In
what it
fact,
was.
he's worked on the last couple of Call of Duties. He's on the development team.
Yeah.
Then we need to tell him to make the games better.
Yeah. Agreed. You need to tell him about Battlefield 4 is that shit.
Right?
Crying shame. I have sworn off. I didn't even buy an Xbox One. 360 is the last thing I bought, and I'm done with that.
Yeah, see, I'm
For
thinking
now.
about going to the PS4.
What's the matter, Scout?
Going from the 360 to a PS4.
Dude, I just bought a PS3 again because I had a bunch of games I bought for it, and me and the girlfriend wanted to play freaking disc golf on the on the move because it's a shit.
What's the matter, puppy?
Yeah.
Hey Tim, I sent you a message. If you would be a real kind to read it, it would be much obliged.
You sent me a message where?
On Facebook.
On Facebook. Okay, I apparently need to reload Facebook because I don't have it yet. Oh, there it is. Man, freaking bandwidth struggle.
Yeah, man, the struggle's real.
The struggle is real. Goody hole-tastic. I see that in the preview. Sweet.
Yeah, see, look now look how white I don't look. All right, I don't look white at all.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but see, that's a freaking tan. Cause above my elbows, I'm freaking white.
That's crazy. Are you really a white dude with a tan?
I'm half black, half white, but just it. Say I never went outside, I would look white.
Well, I'll tell you, you have a beautiful complexion.
Oh, thank you so much.
Dude, I'm white. I'm like that dude from the movie Powder. I'm so fucking white. I can't tan. I can't do anything, man. I'm just a super uber mega white dude. That's all I'm ever
Wait,
gonna be.
Tim, are you even like 12.5% Mexican or anything since you're that close to the border, or?
No, I wish that I
Yeah.
was. I wish I had something besides Germans in my bloodstream, but I don't.
Well, see,
Any other European?
All right. Here's me. On my mom's side, there is German, Russian, Spaniard, Italian, Irish, shit. Pretty much all drunk. Any drunk nationality, we're that. And then
You need to stay away from the alcohol, then.
I don't drink, and there's a reason for it. Only time I drink is when I am, like, depressed.
Yeah.
That's the worst time to
That's the worst
drink.
time to drink. You're supposed to drink when you're happy.
Exactly.
See, I drank twice, drank twice hard, and I drank, the first time was 27 ounces of alcohol.
Of alcohol?
It was Sailor Jerry's Crown Royal. And
Oh dear.
Some
hard stuff.
Some Fireball.
I probably drank an entire fifth today. Cheers.
Well, my thing is homebrew because I love brewing my own beer, and I don't drink anything hard except on rare occasions. Now, I'll have a whiskey and Coke or a whiskey. I'll do that. In fact, I was drinking whiskey from the bottle on stage last night.
The only beer that I like is Red's Apple Ale.
A hard cider.
Oh, yeah, I don't think that's a beer, technically.
Technically, if it has malt in it, like if it has barley sugars in it, it is. And sometimes they don't call them ciders. Like there's one that's called strawberry ale. Reds has a strawberry ale.
Yeah, and that shit's delicious.
Actually, it is delicious. Even though it's for girls, I drink one every once in a while.
Yeah, I don't drink hard alcohol anymore.
That got baby laughing.
But it tastes good, man. I can't believe it.
Yeah, but
It's
see,
part beer, it's part apple wine, and part beer with strawberry juice in it. It tastes good.
It does, but I don't drink unless like either my mom's here and says, "Hey, want to take a shot?" And I'm like, "Sure."
Take shots with your mom? That's cool.
Yeah, man.
Wow.
It's either that or when I'm depressed.
Don't drink when you're depressed, man.
Turn off the light, man.
Try not to be depressed. I'll share something personal.
Well, see, when I drank the 27 ounces, like the whole fifth, I could still walk a straight line.
Wow, that's a high tolerance, man.
I have a ridiculously high tolerance because my mother found me and made me do a full sobriety test, and I passed it with flying colors.
Wow, man. Well, I'll tell you, at the risk of getting too personal, that I struggled with really bad anxiety followed by depression for years. And what caused a lot of it was just the anxiety was so bad that when I finally came down from the anxiety, I slipped into being depressed. And one thing that I always made sure during that period of my life was that when I fell into the depression cycle, I didn't drink anything because I didn't want to medicate myself that way. And if you're having trouble with that, like if it's a regular thing, help is available.
Readily.
And motorcycles help. Motorcycles helped me through depression big time.
Real talk.
And we're all here too. Like all of us, like the whole motovlogging community, we're all here. Like we're all brothers. Really.
And if you ever get depressed and you need somebody to talk to who's suffered through depression and knows what it's like, just send me your cell number over Facebook, and I'll call you. We can talk. I'll send you texts, whatever, man. A lot of times, just being depressed, what made it worse for me was that I would like instinctively go off by myself, and that's one of the worst things you can do because then you're just alone with your thoughts. That shit is no good. So if you ever are depressed and you need somebody to talk to, just send me your cell number, man. I'll call. All right, man. Absolutely, because that shit is real. Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, I'm with you on that though. I don't do hard liquor anymore. Like that, it's horrible.
Yeah.
You're gonna scold me, but I like Budweiser.
I don't have a problem with American light lagers. I drink Coors Light, I drink Budweiser, I drink Miller High Life.
Yeah.
I like Miller High Life actually. Yeah. We've seen Shade Tree Surgeon put back a whole 12-pack in an hour in one of these streams of Miller High Life.
Crazy. It's crazy.
Those clear bottles. He'll have like a full bottle of it, and he'll go take one drink, and it's empty.
Hey, real quick, how do you make Budweiser?
Budweiser is what's called an American light. Well, it's not an American light lager. Bud Light would be. It would just be called an American traditional lager according to the BJCP guidelines, and they make it with a combination of barley malt and rice, and then they use hop oils instead of natural hops.
Well, see, it was supposed to be a joke, but then you went, you actually explained.
Damn it! I was still in serious mode. Sorry.
I noticed.
My bad.
Anyway, how to make Budweiser? You send them to school. It's retarded, but
You're right. It's funny.
All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap this one up.
Okay, yeah. On that note, we're gonna wrap this one up.
Yeah.
Sounds good. I got 3 hours of sleep, so I need to go to bed anyway.
I know. I gotta get to bed too, guys. Thanks, everybody, for coming in and everybody
Yeah,
for
man.
watching.
Thanks for
Neil, thanks for the invite. Appreciate it. I know I don't know why Google Plus does not notify me or give me any notification or anything when I get.
It's crazy, man. I sent you it like 3 times too.
I know, and that's why I just need it through. I'll just message you on Facebook from now on.
Facebook is the best way.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
All right, guys, take it easy.
You got it. I'll see you guys. Take care.
Have a good Monday.
Bleh.
Yeah.
Yes, you too.
You guys later.
See you, buddy.
Night. All right.
And it's still live. You do know that,
It'll
right?
stay live for 5 minutes.
Okay.
So it stays live for 5
5
minutes, but
2.
we can stay in as long as we want. It just stops recording.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
it won't-
guys, how about that internet porn?
yeah. How about it? Do they have that somewhere?
I see. I firstly thought that it was a myth, but then I heard a buddy of mine talking about it. So it might actually be real.
I just can't seem to ever find any. I just don't get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
I've been
where
looking
did it
at
go?
magazines.
Like, what are you supposed to do with it? Just how does it work?
Yeah. What's the deal?
I heard. Well, if you open up those kitty cereals, I heard they give you a CD with all that internet.
Yeah, like with Cracker Jacks.
Yeah.
Yes. That's how I got mine.
All right, there we go. Man, I'm thinking about going out and getting some Cracker Jacks now, man. I've gotta find it. It's
yeah.
It's only in select boxes.
And you know what? I'll make a whole vlog about it. You know, the search for porn and
It's
Cracker.
like the golden ticket to the Wonka factory.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
right. You gotta order Cracker Jacks by the pallet.
Yeah. And go up to them and say, if they ask you why you're buying so many, just say I'm looking for internet porn.
I'm looking for the certificate to internet porn.
Yes.
They'd be just like, it's xhamster.com. What are you buying all these for?
Why is there a hamster on the internet?
Yeah. What is that all about? So funny.
In the X, is he poisoned? What's wrong with him? Is he gonna die?
What's wrong with this hamster? Oh, a lot.
What?
There is something
Wait.
wrong with us, but I don't know what it is.
Yeah. No
And
doubt,
when
man.
I find out, I will let everyone know.
Okay, we'd appreciate it. I know
I would too.
Oh my gosh. We're still live too. This all will be recorded.
Yeah, I'm looking at the comments.
Just for those of you who are watching the stream still, if you think this evening had a lot of unsavory things talked about and drawn, you should see what happens after it stops streaming. That's when it gets real.
Then it all goes down from there.
It goes to a whole new level of low.
See, when mommy and daddy love each other very much, they
gets
call
so
Mr.
hard.
Stork. And when Mr. Stork comes in, he finds your mom. And when he finds your mom,
Where is this going?
This is typical of where these conversations usually go. Yes.
when he finds your mom, he gives her this baby, but the baby is really tiny and is almost microscopic. So what he does is he throws her on the bed, all right? Knocks her out and gives her a present.
Like this? I'm
Mama
trying
got
to try that.
Mama got storked.
Get starked.
Oh
So
my
it's like
God.
this. So it's like this. There's
My
here's the bed.
dog's begging me to let her outside, so hang on, I'll be right back.
Don't worry,
Alright.
we won't go anywhere.
Come on, Scout.
The chat might end, so I'm drawing. Okay, so for those who are wondering, this is a mother on a bed.
I can't see because I'm trying to send an invite to Palm Beach Rider.
Okay.
So please call me your tits for like 30 seconds, all right?
Okay.
That's all I
well,
ask.
there's a